Leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco, oh. Maybe San Francisco, oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco, oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky shenanigans in Star Season. Oh, it's been a rough morning this morning. I got the hiccups. I feel tired. It's been a long night. Controller configuration. It's about to chuck it down. I feel the rain is in the air. In fact, I actually felt a drop of rain as I was coming to the front door. A little droplet. She's going to be a chilly one. Well, I say that, it's actually quite nice outside. It's just wet and cloudy. Well, about to be wet, I think. Alrighty. Good morning, Mr. Wookie. How are we doing, sir? Free fly event tomorrow, boys. Wonder if we're getting any new space cadets out there. Right, now. I always go all the way down there. I love this. I'd like one of these. I wonder what they call them. These like water. Ooh. The ghouls of Star Citizen. The ghouls of Star. You know, I've got this overwhelming urge to shoot things today. Overwhelming urge. I was thinking about Elite Dangerous yesterday, guys. I was thinking about Elite. Gosh, such a good game. Elite Dangerous is such a good game, but it's also such a terrible game. It's one of those weird. Elite Dangerous is definitely one of those wasted opportunities. To think where they could have taken that game hurts me at a personal level. Just if they just listened to one person on that team, and it wasn't some ego big dick thing, that project could have been. We could have had a wonderful game there. We still do have a wonderful game there, but it could have been so. It could have shone so much brighter. Good morning, Doc. Good morning, Hixie. Good morning, Viper. Good morning. We got Beelzebub. How you doing, Bob? We got the double Bobs. We've got Beelzebub and Bob. Good morning, Alison. How's your dad today, Alison? How did it go yesterday with the scan? Did he get any updates, my friend? You're right, Emmy. You've never played either of them. A bit complicated for you, Emmy. Obviously, you're from Luton, so yeah, you probably struggle with a game like this. To be fair, mate. As you've seen with Buck, you know, it's probably stick to I don't even know. What do you play, Emmy? Now that I think about Pac-Man. my joke said that Pac-Man's probably a bit fast-paced for a Lutonian. Minesweeper. Can you still get Minesweeper? Does Minesweeper? Do they? Oh my gosh! Hello, sir. Holy balls! He's had a terrible accident, that fella. Look, he's been in the eye hospital, mate. You don't find out until 12. Oh, that's pretty quick though, Alison. I mean, at least I've not kept you waiting too long. I mean, a girlfriend had a scan a while back. I mean, we know a little bit about it, but still waiting for the bloody consultant at the minute. In fact, I think she's chasing that today. What's that? I'm sure Grim's making coffee. I wasn't. I was actually trying to clean my nail. I've got a piece of shrapnel in it, so I've got like this piece of. I don't know what it is actually. I think it's. I've kept it. I might have to investigate in case anything goes septic. But I had like what I can only describe as a piece of metal through the top of my nail, and. I couldn't quite get it out, so I had to get my needle-nosed pliers, and they weren't working, so I had to use tweezers to pull it out. But anyway, to describe, you know, like you know those clicky pencils, and the really thin like bit of graphite pencil in them. It was like that, but metal, and I could just feel it on the top of my nail. It was obviously really sore if I pressed down on it, so it must have just like slithered in there, man. But yeah, that's what I was doing, dude. It actually quite a lot of blood came out of it. I was surprised, man. Who else we got here? Have I missed Glindus? Glindus, good morning. What were you bitching about, Ixie? What was that? 8 days, was it? 8 days? I haven't had a day off in about 3 years, bro. Fucking 8 days? Jesus Christ, it's nothing, bro. Pac-Man's kind of tactical. Do you think it'd be a bit beyond you, Emmy? A bonk on the head. Oh, my cucumbers are looking nice. Talking about bonks on the head. Yeah. Beelzebub alien implant. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know where it came from. It was definitely like a slither of metal that must have exploded out of fucking somewhere. It was. Didn't realise. I've got some in my. Obviously, it's. I can only assume there's bits of it in the back end of my gloves as well. So, right, let's crack on, boys. Let's crack on. We've got things to do, places to go, people to see. Free flight event tomorrow. I've got this overwhelming urge to shoot things, like a third person. Ooh, Outriders. Oh, I forgot about Outriders. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we can have a bash. Yeah, sometimes I just, I used to get this when I played Minecraft or a shitty zombie game with no hitboxes. I sometimes, you just want to, like, have a gun and shoot it or something, but have it feel good. Not like Borderlands where it's like spray and pray all over the place. So something a little bit kind of not slow paced, but more calmly paced. Tactical shooter, moving around, cover to cover, sort of planning your attacks. Smoke bombs, things like that. You know what I mean? Anyone got a fix for that little addiction? You're in very early today, Doc. It's very nice to see you so bright and early. What's happened? Did you shit the bed, mate? Cucumbers and bonks on the head. Yeah, I was thinking of bonk on the head, and the first thing that came into my head, what would you bonk someone on the head with if you didn't actually want to hurt them? And I thought a cucumber. It's got a little bit of flexibility. It's got a little bit of bounce to it. You probably wouldn't hurt them. You know what I mean? That's why. And I've just been out in the garden, so yeah. I've got one cucumber that's a beast. Oh, it's the beastliest of beast cucumbers. It's gigantic. And then I've got a cucumber plant that looks like, I don't know, it looks like it went on a date with a flamethrower is probably the only way I can describe it. It's all like charred leaves. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You've literally been sitting next to each other for like the last 4 weeks, mate. Very strange, very strange. I do not understand the massive difference in sort of green health between the two plants, to be honest. You're right, Reagan. Hello, 999. 999? 9999? What are you calling 999 for? It was only a little bit of metal, mate. I had a little bit of metal in my eye last year, didn't I? That was interesting. That fucking hurt. Been applying for new jobs. I love the fact that I can now just go and work whatever I want with my new qualifications. NASA. Go and drive one of those giant freaking trucks that moves rockets around. Now that would be a cool job, Pixie. Like mega trucks, Behemoth vehicles that need their own specially built launch pads and roads, mate. That's what you need, dude. Helmet before dead. Good thinking, dude. Good thinking. I like the way you're playing this game, Bob. Here we go. What should we take out today? I'm going to do a delivery mission. I'm going to start. I'm tired and my neck hurts. And my finger hurts as well now I think about it. I should have mentioned that, shouldn't I?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Nah, not the crawlers that used to take the big rockets out. There's still stuff in there that they move to bring them in and out, don't they? There's got to be big trucks, right? I'm not talking about the one that used to move the... I've actually seen that, Doc. I went to... is it the Kennedy Space Center? Many moons ago, dude. I actually saw the one that used to take... it wasn't the shuttle, was it? I think it was the old class rockets out to the launch pads, right? Like massive sort of independent Caterpillar wheels, dude. It was like the size of a fucking small town, mate. It was incredible. But yeah, I'm not talking about those things. They still have like the big lorries, don't they? Drake, Cutlass, Black 2. I mean, even just moving like the engines around during assembly areas, who is it? Daxos works at Boeing, doesn't he? Mind you, he dropped a freaking engine, he did, mate. Put a right old dent in it, he did. God damn it, dude. You can't get a staff these days, mate, I tell you. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Did you see that video of that dude with the firework? I can't remember the dude's name on YouTube. I had to go dig out the full footage of that. Jesus, that was scary. When he started screaming for his mom. Even the mightiest man, right? When setting fire to a Pikachu firework and it all goes wrong, he still, first thing he does is scream for his mom. I mean, if it wasn't so fucking dangerous, it could have ended in like the severe and tragic loss of life, right? But I did have to laugh, man. I couldn't not laugh, you know. So sometimes, look, life's too short, right? And I knew the dangerous side of that, but my God, I got fucking tears in my eyes on like the 6th viewing. What a twat! Helmet check, Bob. Helmet check. Actually, I don't like this helmet, mate. I'm going to get rid of this helmet. Because what happens is, if you just do helmet, it chooses the one from local, doesn't it? So how's things then, Bob? How are you doing over there, mate? What's the story, Morning Glory? Everything alright? They drive them with remotes, do they? I don't know. I don't know. It well works now with the advent of SpaceX. Those things probably just like get up like spider feet and clamber their own way to the launch pad, knowing Elon Musk, mate. God knows. They probably just self-assemble themselves and, you know, quantum leap to the launch pad. Who knows, man? Teach yourself to code and you work in an office so little when you do go in, it's like a special little day. What's that? Teach yourself to code and you work in an office so little when... Oh, so you're working in an office so little, okay. Someone fell down some steps. I've heard rumours about one of the funniest things to ever go viral on the internet about some dude falling down some steps. I think some dogs were involved and they couldn't stop laughing. It was like the ultimate dog giggle. Yeah, I mean, it'd be so daft, Ixie, right? It'd be so daft. You've not shut or pissed yourself, Bob. Hey, mate, take the victory, right? Take the victory. Okay, let's... How is everyone, Emmy? You've got the bacon signings on for Buck yet? Daily delivery this week, don't forget. Bacon butties for all, Mark and Buck. Emmy's little bacon cob delivery service. I like the sound of that, mate. You can charge a hefty whack. Okay, let's take the old cutty out. Now, what ship are we going to buy next? I feel like buying a new ship, boys. Should we get the Vanguard Sentinel? What do you think? What are you doing? What are you doing? We're in flight mode, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm pressing the wrong buttons, that's why. No. Okay. Oh. Doesn't want to play today, clearly. Okay. Let's head down to... I'm not charging my shields. Let's get everything into shields. It still takes ages to charge shields in this thing. Well, yeah, let's hop over to... I'm just going to do a little delivery mission over, because the reason I'm staying over here at the moment, I know it seems a bit like repetitive, but it's all the same faction over there, isn't it? So hopefully for 317. Has anyone been on the public test universe in the last 24 hours? Has it got any better? Or is it still a little bit dicey and wobbly over there? So you have to have 1 day off minimum every 2 weeks. So you have to take a day out. You're not. So what does that mean? Does that mean you actually can't physically get into, say, that class of vehicle if at any length of time, Hixie? Or is it not as simple as that? Do you know what I mean? Like, would you get in trouble even for like starting up the engine in like a, you know, a HGV class if you'd worked 7 days? I mean, I know it's all done via logbook and stuff, isn't it? And trackers these days, but we watched an interesting show called The Holiday, which is on Netflix. I think it's actually one of those shows where I wanted to beat everyone to death who's in it. They're all... It's one of those shows where there's not a single person that you actually want to connect with. They're all like... Every single one of them is a fucking asshole. But it's not a bad story, actually. It's... and we started watching... What's that Nesbitt guy? Anyway, the one it's a true based on a true story. He's a dentist, and it's a bit of a whodunity murder. Well, it's not a whodunit. It's like a real life murder drama. Pretty fucking brutal, actually, man. I don't normally watch stuff like that, but we've sort of had like an hour or so each evening just to throw on a bit of cheeky Netflix. Right, okay, let's have a look. So it's time to start actually really finalising. What's this one? 45 grand. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. 45 grand for a delivery mission, boys. And hopefully we've succeeded enough at these, so even if one does fail, that it won't go tits up on me, right? Or at least I'd like to think so. Let's get down there. Oh shit, have I brought a gun? I can't wait until the Cody Black works properly. With all the cargo and storage on it. Just Eat on McDonald's. Just Eat's not too bad for delivery, is it, Rogan? No, not considering what you're asking someone to do. Yeah, Just Eat's not too bad, dude. Just Eat's also one of the very few ones that takes PayPal, so they automatically get a big tick in a book for me, mate. Tick in a box, tick in a box, tick in a box. To be honest, mate, if you can afford to have delivered McDonald's, then I don't think a little surcharge is really going to bother you. One, you're eating Mackie D's, right? Which ain't exactly like the best food on the... I mean, although I love it. But if you're ordering McDonald's to eat at home, I don't think you're in the state where you're penny pinching over the cost of a tin of beans in Lidl, are you, to be fair? It's kind of quite an extravagant treat, even if it might not be the best quality food. Radar lock? Radar lock? How dare you? The digitachograph, that's it, yeah. They used to be discs, didn't they? Didn't they actually used to be like literally like a paper disc, or like a not paper, but like light cardboard disc, Pixie. That you actually, I assume you actually put in like some sort of machine in the cab, didn't you? Just to keep a track. Oh, it is. It's firing up. We better pump everything into shields. Get the landing gear down. Right, where's the butt end? Is the butt end? The butt end's over there, isn't it? Coming a little hot there. Just a little hot, but we got around. Right, lights out, lights out. Not bad for early morning. Would have gone a little bit better. Landing gear. Let's go down, boys. Let's go down. What a cheeky sausage. It's interesting because back when I started playing, doing that, it was like, oh my god, dude, are we going to get destroyed? Oh, I can't possibly get down fast enough and still make, a reasonably non-crash landing. Now much smoother now. Before I used to like try and sneak a peek at where the bat was from like 10 million miles away before I'd risk coming in, Now it's, I suppose it's not even just about being a bit more confident in flight. I know how many hits the Cody Black can take from one of those turrets, before I'm in actual trouble. It's all kind of nice. Jim Dog! Jim! The Jim! The Super Jim! Thank you very much for the 13, Jim. I hope you're well, sir. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Grim Hexorcist. Good morning indeed. I hope all is well. Hey, you're right, Retro. How you doing, man? I was actually thinking about you yesterday, Retro. How are you, dude? How's the big recovery going? Are you all fit as a fiddle now, bro? You use the McDonald's app itself. Oh, I didn't know they did that. What, McDonald's? Is that all McDonald's, or? I know the McDonald's, which is not actually near us at all. I know you can get them delivered on. What was that one we just mentioned there, Rogan? Just eats, isn't it? Which is like a delivery service, isn't it, basically? But yeah, just I mean, McDonald's ain't cheap. We were saying yesterday, weren't we? McDonald's isn't cheap anyway anymore, is it? Paper discs that they're putting to record that was usually part of the steering wheel mechanism. Oh, really? Is that where it was? Yeah. Thank you very much, Jim. Thank you for the 13, bro. I hope you well. I hope you well. What are you up to these days, Jim? You got anything going on, bro? If you are shunting in a DC, you should be making manual entries in a tachometer. £1.90 a litre and you live in the northeast. Is that how much it is now? Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, bro. It's mad, isn't it, mate? It's mad. It is. It's a crazy world, dude. What was that fucking bullshit about Lurpak? Like, who the fuck buys Lurpak anyway? Just no one buys Lurpak. You buy, what's it, Dano Pack, don't you? The knockoff one from Lidl or Aldi. I can't remember the name of it, mate. Who the hell buys Lurpak? Lurpak's always been overpriced, mate. Fucking £7 for butter. Jesus Christ, yeah, whatever. It's not even butter anyway, is it? Yeah, Jesus, man. Fucking hell, dude. And the thing is, like, that's something like that would last me, like, well, forever, because I don't use fucking Marge, so. Oh, look at all these boxes at the front, man. Loads of them. It's like going, oh no, look at the price of champagne these days. Oh no, it's gone up so much. Well, just don't buy fucking champagne then, mate. It's fucking simple, isn't it? Who the fuck buys Lurpak? Right, let me put it, this is all about context, right? If you buy Lurpak, you're already well off and not having to buy budget margarine, and therefore you don't care how much Lurpak is. That's simple. That's why they put the price up. It's not going to affect anything. It's not going to affect sales. In fact, all it's done, free advertising. Literally, free advertising. Everyone's talking about Lurpak, including me. I haven't bought Lurpak ever. Lurpak is so expensive. Okay. Yeah, Dano Pack, if you're going to buy that. Dano Pack from Aldi. There's Dano Pack and Norpak. It's the same stuff. A quarter the price. Ah, dear me. I can murder a Mackie. Oh, I tell you what, I'd love one, mate. You know what I should do? I should put one of them things up, like when people can deliver pizzas and things to like a streamer. You could all buy me a Mackie D's for breakfast, mate. God, think of the weight I'd put on. I need to put a bit of pudding on. Sausage and egg McMuffin every morning. Go on, treat me, lads, treat me. If you buy a 1 kilogram at Macro. Oh, my dad used to love Macro. He can't get there anymore. He had one of those Macro cards. Yeah. Macro I used to love going to Macro. I haven't been there for years, mate. I wonder what it's like these days. It's a proper posh way to mention the economy using Lurpak. Most people use the cost of... Exactly! I mean, Jesus Christ, if you're worried about the price of Lurpak, you ain't got a lot of problems in the world, have you? Never once did anyone I go, oh, I've seen the price of Lurpak, mate. Oh, it's gone up a lot, isn't it? But mainly because they'd probably get a punch in the fucking face at the pub, to be honest, if they started a conversation like that, to be fair. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Instead of sitting like half naked with your boobs out on a Lamborghini, she's just gonna like have like Lurpak all smothered over her chesticles. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a Grum variant. Get it all over my chest there. Big clumps of Lurpak, minted, mate. The stream of life, bro. I've got the infinity pool out back. I'm just gonna like throw tubs of Lurpak. I'm like bobbing around it like a sea of Lurpak. Right, let's have a look. Who doesn't buy Lurpak? Oh, are you a posh knob, are you? What, do you honestly eat that shit? Lurpak, that salted shit. Dude, you need to look after yourself more, mate. That stuff is overpriced nastiness, man. Right, okay. Nothing around. If you see a box, let me know. But look at all the loot. Double sausage and egg McMuffin with a hash brown, yeah, and a coffee, dude. And maybe an OJ. I do like those little bottles of OJ. They're nice, man. Well, I can't. Oh shit! I can't carry them. Oh, it's because of the helmet. What's this thing? What's this? A devastating shotgun or a sniper? We'll take a sniper rifle, right? Whoa! Look at that bad boy. Oh, I like the look of that, lads. Holy shit, dude. Got no ammo for it. But that looks really nice, doesn't it? Should we let's have a little look at that bad boy. That's nice, isn't it? Jesus, look at that. That is some gun porn right there, isn't it, eh? Huh. I like it. Let me just try something. What happens if I press this button? Alright, I can do that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, okay. Let's put that away. Don't look too threatening while we're out here, do we? About to have some nice crumpets, are you? Oh, gosh. I do like crumpets, mate. Crumpet. What do you put on them, Doc? Are you just like a little bit of Marge, or are you a butter man? I did not Norpack. Dano pack you want. And honestly, if you're so fucking wealthy that you can honestly worry about the difference and have actually compared them, then I've got no sympathy for you, mate, to be honest. That's just pathetic. Seriously. It's like worrying about the taste of Weetabix. It's like fucking Weetabix. It's just shit you put on your fucking toast, man. You need to all stop fucking stressing about such bullshit. It's like, oh, I don't want to have Lurpak. It tastes different. So what's it? Just stop eating fucking shit anyway, dude. It's just shit. Stop using it, man. Get yourself a nice steak. Nice juicy bloody steak instead of all this constituted buttery shit, man. This is the problem with the world, you see? You're all worrying about whether Lurpak's better than Danopak's better than Buttpack. It's all fucking the same shit, dudes. Killing you. It's clogging up your arteries, lads. Get yourself a nice little bit of virgin olive oil. Like from a virgin. Smothered over your crumpets. I can't find the other boxes. There's no other boxes. I'll tell you what, you lot would never survive 30 seconds in my fucking local pub. Seriously. So I don't know, Grum, actually. I mean, I know you're taking a piss about it, but I don't know. I can say it's a difference. You'd just be smacked out, mate. You'd be unconscious. Like, who was he? I don't know. Fuck knows, mate. He seemed to take his fucking margarine a bit seriously. Like. We'll wake him up in half an hour, tell him it's his round, mate. Fucking honestly, it's like, what the fuck? I only said it in passing. I don't want it to become the focus of the stream. Fucking hell, dudes. Go buy that cheap shit in Aldi. It's like 99p, mate. It lasts a month. Fucking glorious. I can't find any more boxes. I wonder what this is. I wonder if this is like expensive. You should put a hole in that, see if it leaks. Dairy-free Marge. I don't even know what dairy-free Marge is, but I bet you anything it's fucking expensive, bro, right? I bet you it is like proper expensive. But I bet it's also really cheap to make. But that's the problem, innit? That's where they make all the money, innit? It's like, It's like non-alcoholic beers and caffeine-free coffees and things. I mean, some of it you can understand, because it's like, you know, they make it like you make a normal product, and then they remove the things from it. So it has to go through an extra sort of process. So I suppose one could argue you could understand why it would be more expensive, but... not everything's like that, is it? I mean, so some of these substitutes are literally just like cheap as chips to make, aren't they? But they actually charge you more for the privilege of having an affliction. It's mad, isn't it? I'll tell you what, marketing's genius, really. It's so crazy. They're all so crazy. I don't even use margarine, honestly. I can't remember the last time I used it. I suppose I don't really eat sandwiches and things. So. If I have Marmite, yeah, I stopped. Basically, I just got so fucking lazy. I don't even put Marge on it first. So I just burn some toast because I do like it slightly burnt. Look at this. I've only got one box, dudes. What the fudge, dude? Yeah, I burned some toast. Just lightly. Just lightly burnt toast. Just going out, you know, just going black. Not brown, just going black. And then I just put Marmite straight on it. I don't even fuck around with butter anymore. But I think the only time I would eat margarine or butter, right, is like Doc said, with a crumpet. Because you can't have a crumpet without a bit of margarine or butter, can you? That'd be wrong, mate. Nutella on crumpets? Oh, I've never thought. You know what, mate? I've never eaten Nutella outside of like dipping a little bit of a spoon in a Nutella jar. I don't think it's a bit like Marmite. I can't eat Marmite on anything. I have to, other than burnt toast. I can't have a Marmite sandwich or a bit of Marmite on the side or something. You know. I'm the same with Nutella. I've never tried Nutella like, I don't know, like as a sandwich or on toast or anything like that. You know. But I do like Nutella. I mean, Nutella's gloriously yummy, isn't it? The glorious yummy. Glorious yummy. I can't find any boxes, dudes. Can't find any. I bet I don't even know, right, the last time I used margarine or butter. Like seriously, I just don't think I have for months. I just don't eat that kind of stuff, I guess. Never thought about that. I was going to have a look in the fridge. I think we've got a tub of Flora. Is it Flora? Is Flora a thing? I think Flora. I'm sure it says Flora. Not sure though. I can't even remember like last time I even saw it. Like as in bought, to be fair. We have dairy-free margarine. It's Flora and Tesco's had it. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just saying Flora. Oh, hang on, is all Flora dairy-free, or is that? Yeah, I was gonna say I can't imagine I've got a dairy-free. Girlfriend.
66 months. I'm only 3 months away from the magic number. Also, booblies, wong, vagina.
66, 67, 68, 69. Oh, I see. I see. You like a bit of jiggly. Yeah. We'll celebrate hard. So no eye contact though, bro. No eye contact, alright. Dude, so there's no freaking boxes, bro. And thank you very much for the 66, my friend. Thank you very much for the 66. Oh, what's that? Is that a box? That's not a box. I've been diddled. I think this is a no-go mission, boys. Unless anyone's seen one. I mean, there's other loot around, but I ain't seen no collectible boxes. Thank you very much, Mr. Czar. I hope all is well, sir. I hope all is well. A good layer of Bertolli olive oil spread gets in. Oh, is that what? That's what I'd probably go for, Doc, rather than butter. To be honest, mate. I think that's. So is that all right on crumpets? I've never tried it. Yeah, dude. I think I'd go for that, mate. And why Bertolli? What is Bertolli? Is that just a brand, or is that, you know, a sort of flavoured kind of olive oil, or? Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing any. You want Mr. Mario? Oh, Mario, it's Mario, it's Mario. He's got an Xbox Series X, it's Mario. Have to swap back to butter and jam. Good. I see, I never liked butter because butter was a pain in the ass. My dad always had butter and he always kept it in the fucking fridge and it always made my bread go all weird. And butter's a pain in the ass, man. I ain't got no time for butter. But you know, butter's nice, like for frying a bit of garlic or something like that. You know what I mean? To use it as like a cooking sort of. What would they call it? A cooking thing, yeah. A cooking substrate, yeah. So I don't think there's a single extra box. Oh, what about that one down there? Can you get them from down below? No. No, I think we've got a bugged mission here, boys. Unless I didn't go this way. Come on, first mission of the day is bugged out. You're having a fucking laugh, mate. I've got one. Yeah, look, none of these are collectible. Oh. No. Ah, here we go. Here they are. I forgot to check the actual story. What a bloody knobber. Yay! And I'm going to put money. This is one as well. La 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 la. Let's do a little dance. Oh yeah, that's it. Get into oh what the hell? That's it. Move the funky music, Grummy. Whoop whoop. Yeah, boys. Look at that. Can't do that in Elite Dangerous. Look at the funkster, boys. The funky Grummy. Let's get those Timberlake moves on a Wednesday morning, lads. I've got no fucking idea how to get back to the start. Where the fuck am I? Okay, the one place I didn't check was the storeroom. What a bloody knobber. Oh, this is it. Look, this is. Oh, look, I found the way back as well. How's it going, Marion? What are you playing on the old Series X, mate? We got anything funky to check out? I've been working my ass off on that thing, dude. Right, let's pop that down there and go and get to my new one. By butter, I mean whatever butter-like thing we have in the fridge. Could be Bertolli, could be Aldi. I'm not fussed. What's this? Oh, look at old posh Swazzer. He has a veritable banquet of various spreadables in one's fridge. What would you like? He says when you go around for crumpets and tea. I have his wide selection of spreadable things. I have some Bertolli olive oil. I have some Norpack. I have Flora, dairy-free. I have Norpack, Lurpack, Butt Pack, and Dick Pack. What would you like, Grummy? I'll say, actually, mate, I've just had a croissant. Fuck you, dude. I see you posh snob. I bet he's got a fucking dishwasher and all. Been playing F122. Is it any good, mate? F122. Yeah, I like my F1 games. But then again, I like having a bit of a mix. So. Would I ever pay full-blown price for an F1 game? Probably not. I'll probably get another racing game that's got F1 racing cars in it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I have a dishwasher. Just needed to clean up my button. What is in the wash cycle today? It's just the butter knife cycle. I like that, mate. 10 out of 10, Swaz. Can't fit your plates in. It's all the butter knives, man. I like that, sir. I like that. Well played, Swazzer. I don't think I've ever owned a butter knife. A butter knife is what my mum's got a butter knife. A butter knife has got like, oh no, that's a cheese knife, isn't it? I'm thinking of cheese knife's got like the little, you know, like you go to the chippy, you get like a little wooden spoon fork thing. It's like a little prongs on it. That's a cheese knife, isn't it? What's a butter knife look like? Is a butter knife just like, I don't know, what the fuck's a butter knife? I suppose no serrated bits, no? Just like a big flat, maybe a bit more oval, a bit more rounded maybe, you know? Stork for lube. What's Stork? Stork's ringing about. I'm sure we have Flora. I'm sure it's Flora. I'll go and check later. Oh, grub. See, see, that's a noob mistake, you see? That's how people fail delivery missions. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I had failed it. You're right, Moo. How are you, mate? I spent lots of time the first time I did this to find the boxes. Yeah, I've done them a few times. It just sod's law, mate. I found 4 boxes really early and only one of them was valid. And I thought I'd checked anyway, dude. I totally forgot I'd not checked the storeroom. I thought I had, Moo, so yeah, my own fault, really. Bit of an oopsie. Grum being an idiot as normal. How you doing, Moo? How's things, bro? Were you, who's looking forward to this free fly event then? Do we know what ships we're going to have access to? I mean, I assume I can log in and I can also take advantage of some free fly things, can I? Or? Yeah. I mean, here's a question, Mario. I mean, it'd be nice to have a little mini review from you. Let's say, you know, you play Gran Turismo or whatever, you know, Forza Motorsport or whatever, and a lot of those have F1 vehicles in them, don't they? So, what does F1, as a game that only has F1 cars, bring to the table that you can't have from the others? I mean, presumably, they really go to town on it, right? but it's been a long time since I played a dedicated F1 game, as opposed to just driving around tracks in a Formula 1 car against the foot. Oh, dude, you are playing like a knob today, dude. This is complacency. This is complacency, Sony. These are the things that new players on the free fly event are going to do and then hate the game because you just, you know, it's like chilling with, you gotta imagine you're in a bathtub eating a flake with your boobs floating in the soapy suds when you're playing this game. You gotta relax, man. It's a relaxing game. Yeah, gotta take your time with it. I don't actually vibe, but no, good question. Yeah, what time does the event kick in? Does anyone know? Stork is the one in the yellow tub that mostly used for cooking or baking. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Stork, dude. I think once I had some Utterly Butterly. I think it was called Utterly Butterly. I think once I did have, I can't believe it's not butter, just because it was like on super offer. Flora is one I definitely seem to have a bee in my bonnet about. And there was another yellow one. Flora, I think, is white, and there is another yellow one, but it's not the two I've mentioned, and it's definitely not Stork. What's another really well-known margarine in the UK? I don't use the stuff. Like I said, if I'm like doing garlic or anything these days, I use like olive oil. You know, if I'm doing some onions, you know, back in the day, I might have done it in butter. Like butter, garlic, a little bit of onion, you know, to the start of all sorts of dishes, but I just use a little drizzle of olive oil these days. Clover, is that the one I'm thinking of? There you go then. Clover would be whatever the other well-known yellow tub is, yeah. They normally start in the afternoon UK time, do they? So probably won't be on stream then. Yeah, good question, that Viper. Good question. Good morning, not me, mister. Good morning. I can't remember what I'm not even sure it was mine. It might have been at fucking uni for all I know. The butterly ones. We used to raid the bins at the back, you see, for the bread that they used to throw away. And obviously, it's like they said, they sort of technically can't hand it directly to us. Because, you know, they're supposed to be throwing it away. But, you know, a couple of them would, or they'd sort of like just put the crate on the floor, give you a wink, and come back 5 minutes later to pick the crate back up, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm sure I've had Utterly Butterly, or... certainly had, if not both, one of them. When I used to use butter, which was years ago, I got that block that you could use to beat some... Yeah, that's what my dad used to have, mate, in the fridge. And it was like, for fuck's sake, trying to spread that on a bit of bread, mate. It made your bread go all, like, clumpy, and it'd, like, shred it, and you'd end up holes in your bloody... Yeah, butter's a pain in the ass, mate. Unless it's for cooking. If it's for cooking, it's brilliant, you know? But like I said, I just don't use that sort of stuff anymore. Just use some olive oil. I think the girlfriend bought a really nice one. It was a garlic-infused virgin olive oil from in one of those like really bizarre like Christmassy sets, which I think I've still got in the cupboard. It's actually really nice. Glad to see CIG staff in your chat. I don't know about that, dude. Was there someone from the team over there? Was it? I followed a dude called Jake Acapella yesterday. Is it Jake Acapella? Can't be Acapella, can it? Isn't that like a singing thing? On Twitter, but yeah, I didn't see it. Well, I'm sure they were if you recognise them, mate. But I don't think the penny wouldn't have dropped. Oh, it was Acapella. Was that him? Oh, there you go then. Oh no, I didn't know at the time, dude. Yeah, I didn't know who that was. He's the community manager, isn't he? He seems to... I noticed on his Twitter account, he's very into his Star Wars stuff, isn't he? He seems like a very nice guy, actually. Right, let's get the visor down. I think he only started there, what, about 2020? Something like that, so... Fresh eyes on the project and all that. Right. Oh, I didn't say the engine's off. That's the first time I've done that in forever, guys. That's really naughty of me, isn't it? That is really naughty of me. Okay, so we are going to drop off. It's really nice, like when it's like this. It's not too bright and my eyes aren't like screaming at me. It's just, you know. So sometimes I come into the skyline and it's like, oh, dude, it's like staring into the goddamn sun, dude. All right, we're gonna. What are we gonna do here? We're going up. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. We're locking in. We're going turbo in. We're going. That's 90 degrees. Full throttle. Landing pads down. I totally forgot to. What is the matter with me recently, dude? I am playing like a noob, dude. Is this shocking? The checklist in my head is like non-existent, dude. Landing gears still down, rear hatches still wide open. What sort of nubcake is playing this game today, boys? Why is it saying collect a package down there? That's a little bit worrying. We got one of the last packages has decided to. It's the heads-up display issues, isn't it? You add real butter, I keep it on a plate in a cupboard, just covering it in cling film. That makes more sense. I take it that means it's more spreadable at room temperature, yeah? Yeah, that's it. He's heavily involved with the right... Yeah, I did dig into it a little bit yesterday. Just trying to see who's out there on the community management team, really. That's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? I didn't even click. So, well, what was he actually in chat? Was he? Morning, Advina. How is the broken leg or sprained ankle? Depending on how much sympathy we're going to throw your way, Advina. How are you, mate? How's it going? Just started, Ray. Yeah, just started. We're doing all right, mate. We're doing all right, bro. Just doing a little cheeky 45 grand delivery mission. Getting the flow of it all. Always got my bum open. That just conjures up the worst images right now. It reminds me of something I saw on Twitter the other day. For some reason, the problem is we used to have this account like all these years ago. We used to follow back then. So I've got all these like weird people that I follow on the Twitter account. And every now and again, like, I'm scrolling through, it's like gaming news. Oh my god, there's a woman stretching her asshole on my Twitter feed. It's like, what the hell, dude? Where did that come from? It's like Sonic the Hedgehog, The Division. Latest updates from Tomislav. Mind you, that's getting dangerous. Scum's turning into some sort of anime octotentacle penis porn. Did you see it, Zara? Have you seen it? You played Scum with us, didn't you? What's that all about? What are they doing over there? It's weird, dude. I tell you, mate. Pornography, it's everywhere. It's great. You just bought a Joy Throttle setup. I hate you, Grum, for introducing me to this guy. I don't worry. I get that a lot, UK. Don't worry. Oh, for fuck's sake, Grum. You just fucking stand by another fucking game of Steam Shafts. God's sake, Grum. Stop playing good games. Stop having fun, Grum. I know. I'm so sorry, dudes. Fucking asshole that I am. I should spread it on Twitter. So after last night, I got enough AUEC Alpha United Earth credits to buy myself a ship for testing. I can't decide between the Eclipse, the Retaliator, or the Vanguard Wardrun. I know nothing about any of those. Apart from, I think the Eclipse is the stealth bomber. The Retaliator, I don't know. The Vanguard is the one that comes in multiple forms, like the Sentinel, the Warden, the Thing, and the other thing. Yeah? Good morning, Buck. It's getting there. It's still bruised, but not as painful. No, it sounds like it was really nasty, Advina. Bloody rabbits, mate. I tell you, bloody rabbits. Can't trust them, can you? Let's just hope it doesn't end in divorce, UK. It's like, we really need to sort the garden fence out. I says, I could do, but I just bought myself a couple of Virpal flight sticks, darling. It's going to have to wait. That's it. Divorce papers are being filed. Who needs a garden fence when you can have a wing? You know what I mean? God damn it. People don't understand how serious gaming is these days, mate. You got to be in it to win it, right? You got to be part of the pack. Keep up with the Joneses, mate. Oh, let's have a look what's going on down here. Goddamn mouse and keyboard peasants. God, they'll be driving around in an Aurora M5 next. Goddamn peasant scum. Horrendous, bro. What a noob. Damn it. I so want to be elitist, but I just don't think I've got it in me to take it too seriously, really. Alright, let's have a jiggle of the wiggle. It's looking good, boys. It's looking good. What do you reckon? We'll move it forwards, just obviously so we can get that back hatch down. I kind of just touched that little bit of the... I touched the little light there. I did see it, but I think we'll be okay. Right, okay. Engines off this time, please, Grimmy. You should know, fun in video games? You fool! You're doing it wrong, sir. I bought a Reliant Core, the weird one with the spiny wings and the turret. Spiny wings and a turret. I'm not registering that, dude. Right, accepted. We need, so we've got 6355. 6355. You're right, Dr. Arcade. How are you doing, sir? How's life according to you, my friend? Where is my orange beacon? Over there. My dude is just a badass, boys. Alright, I may have... oh, no. That'll teach me to reach for the coffee. God damn it. Alright, we'll do that again. Swig time. Slow down, Nobber. Slow down. Got coffee to drink, lads. That's a good temperature as well, you know. That's almost perfect. You're right, Dr. Arcade. What, the game? Yeah. Have you played it? Have you played it, Doodle? We need to have a chat about Elite. Elite, look. No one can say I haven't said it's a good game, right? I've always said it's a great game, yeah. But it is soured by the fact that they haven't done anything really with it, yeah? I don't mean that horribly. But think about what they could have achieved if they... You know, if Odyssey had been a thing a little while ago, you know? If they hadn't had this shitty attitude. You know, to give you an example, can anyone vouch for this comment? Because I can't remember if I read it firsthand or if it was, you know, chatter from Twitch chat or a YouTube comment or another content creator. I don't know if I read it firsthand, but you know when they were talking about, oh, no one wants to walk around inside ships. We're not going to do ship interiors because there's just no point. People just want to crack on with the game. That was the attitude, wasn't it? Like, we're not going to let you walk up the stairs and open a door to get in your ship. We're just going to have you teleport in. Because what's the point in having all these internals done? But that was a commentary, wasn't it? It wasn't like, oh, we haven't got it because we haven't got around to it. It's like we've thought about it, we've discussed it internally, and we've decided we're not doing ship interiors, yeah? You know, you're not going to get this sense of, you know, at the minute, we don't, like I said, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it, let me just double check. I've forgotten. Personal, oh no, accepted, isn't it? What was the next one? 55. I don't think it makes any difference, by the way, guys, but I do them in order because I've just got, I never fail delivery missions unless the box doesn't spawn, which is outside of my control. So I'm not saying this makes any difference, but seeing as I have a pretty much 100% delivery success rate, which is deemed by many people to be like the worst glitchy content in the game, we're obviously doing something right, aren't we? You're right, Carrion Pigeon. How are you, mate? How's things? I flew the posh version last week, the Reliant Tanner. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Tanner. So the Reliant core is what? What's the difference between the core and the Tanner? That was their position, and it was wrong. Like I said yesterday, SC offers the on-foot experience I wanted from... So that is their position. Yeah, and it's that attitude that really niggles me. It's like... But I don't think it's the devs, dude. I think they're just being told, look, that's the stance. And when you're in public, you stick to the guns that I've decided. Mr. Braden. You know, I can't help but feel it, but... You know? And I think that's my issue with Elite. But Elite is a good game, right? It is a good game. There's no doubt about it. There's a definite sense of satisfaction with it. And it's a clean game. It's a clean game. You know, it looks good. I know it's not doing a lot, so of course it's going to look good. But... I don't know, man. I'm just feeling butthurt, basically, that the Elite team haven't been given an opportunity to really reach for the, you know, again, no pun intended, that, you know, the stars. FDev said people get bored having to walk through a large ship to get to the pilot seat and then make you run the length of a Federal Corvair to get to... Exactly! And this is it, you see. It's not me having, you know, an uneducated pop out of them. It just don't add up, does it? It's clearly a corporate stance, and you've all got to toe the line when you know you're doing your dev streams and things. It just reeks of someone controlling, micromanaging, egotistically directing the future of the game rather than actually letting the people that are still passionate about it, that still, you know what I mean? It annoys me no end, dude. It's why I feel like I can't play it, because I just know I'm just going to be let down. It's like, why can't I do this, man? Like, why have they not let me go in there and do that? But I don't know. It's still a, you know, comparatively speaking, it's still quite a seamless experience, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit like Ark, Buck. If you want to play a dress-up dinosaur, Ark is the game for you, because you very early in Ark you no longer feel. What are those glowing blue lights over there, dudes? Can anyone see those glowing blue lights over there? Yeah, you know, in Ark you start as a naked dude on a beach with a stick in your hand, or a dong in your hand if you are, and very quickly you end up getting your first dinosaur, and then after that you spend very little time like on your own 2 feet, really. You know, you are playing Pokemon dress up dinosaur, flying around on an Argent or on a T-Rex or a Raptor's back or whatever it's going to be, don't you? Because it's almost by necessity. And Elite is the same. You know, I've never felt like almost like the pilot. I've almost felt like I am the ship in a way. You know, you know, like when you play those side-scrolling old-style shooters. Anyone know what I mean? Where you are the spaceship and you pick up power-ups and things. It's a bit like that. You know, I never think of myself as being the pilot. I feel like, you know, it's a bit like that in a way with Elite. Whereas with this, my alarm's going off. Hang on. Yeah, take care, Disco, and good luck as well. Objective withdrawn. What does it mean, objective withdrawn? Did I just fail the mission? Did everything go alright there, guys? Because I put it in and went to sort my phone out. So, Zar, thank you so much for the 66, dude. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you for the prime as well, man. I hope you were. Have you got today off, Zar? The Snaken, thank you for the follow. And the Kronos, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was actually part of the discussion today, Castle. I was hoping you'd be around. And also, I do believe it's your birthday today, is it not, my friend? Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, mate. Yeah, because you said you were booting it up on the old Series S, didn't you? It's your third attempt at trying to get into it, though. And how did it go, Castle? What were your thoughts with it? It's far more accessible than Star Citizen for a new player, to be honest, because it's got all those wonderful tutorials. He felt sorry for the community manager at launch of Odyssey having to go on streams and insist it was ready for launch when it blatantly wasn't. Yeah. It does feel like a lot of control at a top level, doesn't it, not me, mister? And I'm not saying that isn't the same in all forms of industry and certainly not unheard of in gaming, but it does feel like someone's pulling the strings of the puppets far too much, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like a team effort at times, man. I think the team want to be a team, but I just don't think they're ever given a chance to spread their wings over at Frontier. ED was very much, we have a vision of what players want from a game, and that's what we're making, while Star Citizens will listen to what the players want and add the good ideas to the roadmap. Yeah, but unfortunately, yeah, and they've both fallen victim of those two different approaches, haven't they, in a way? One has kind of simply almost stagnated, but it's still a highly playable, highly polished experience with the minimal amount of content, very small cross-section of content. And the other is a bit more of the meandering feature creep. When's it, you know, when are the purse strings finally going to come together, you know? It's almost like this whole genre hasn't quite found a middle ground, has it? Yeah. Oh, objective withdrawal means you did a thing. So we're okay, are we? Yeah. The 45k, it leaves the collect package waypoint objective even after you've collected the 3 of them. Ah, right. So we're okay there, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, happy birthday, Cascal. Happy birthday, bro. I hope you have a lovely day. It's on the PS5. They've introduced a lot of things like landing assist since I last played. Yeah. I mean, it's you know, Elite. I've always said, haven't I, on the stream, you know, just because some of the old school feel a little bit soured by it, it doesn't mean it's a bad game. It means it's no longer the game for them. You know, some people put thousands of hours into it. Of course, they're going to start running out of content to do. But you know, the game is still a good game. You know, we need to remember that, and sometimes it's easy to forget that when we're having a bit of a narrative about Elite Dangerous. You know, it's a solid game. There's no doubt. No one's ever going to take that away from them. But I'm just going to go do a very quick LRT. Seems to be the only one there. But yes, it's. I mean, Starfield is you know, another one that it isn't in the same genre, you know, in the same way, in many ways, No Man's Sky is not in the same genre, because they're not simulator-esque, are they? Just, damn, that wind's brutal. But yeah, you know, it'll be interesting to see what Starfield comes up with from a single-player experience. It's, you know, how fleshed out. Give us an idea of, you know, a big-budget company like Bethesda, right, is going to have 1,000 planets, right? And a lot of that, obviously, well, they're all going to be procedurally generated to some degree, but you know, how is a team of that size going to be able to breathe life into 1,000 planets? Because there's 1,000 systems. Am I correct on that? I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong. Star Citizen is talking about 100 systems. Now, 100 systems could quite easily be 1,000 astral bodies. And even if it's not, even if it's only 500, you know, 5 per system on average, you know, it's still going to be interesting, isn't it, to see what kind of content Bethesda can come up with on that scale. I certainly can't think of another game where, I mean, No Man's Sky has an infinite number of planets. For all intents and purposes, there are, for a human being, an infinite number of places to visit in No Man's Sky. But as we always say, as much as I love the game, you know, if I was to be a little bit critical, you've seen everything you're going to see on a planet within, like, probably 3, 4, 5 minutes of landing on it. Yes, you know, the hardcore goes, oh, that's not right, Grum. You can spend hours on a planet trying to find all the fauna and all the flora and scan it and all the caves and things. But the fact stands, you've seen a huge percentage of what you're going to see within the first few minutes of landing on a planet in No Man's Sky. You know, any structures there, you've probably seen something very similar before. A crashed freighter, you've seen it all before, you know, blah, 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 blah. So, I think Starfield is obviously going to come out a lot sooner than big content for Star Citizen. It will simply, I'm not saying, you know, compare the two, but I'm just saying it would be interesting to see Starfield, 1,000 planets, procedurally generated. What's the content like? You know, when I go and land on planet 10 in Starfield, maybe outside of the main campaign, what is there to do there? You know, genuinely, what can I do there? Is each planet very unique? Is it going to start feeling samey or even visually very different but content-wise very similar. And I haven't got the answer to it. I don't think anyone's got the answer to it, but you know, I think it's interesting. It's going to be a fun period in gaming, seeing how this massive escalation is going to pan out for us all. It's quite exciting. We shall see, we shall see. Is that what it is? The Starfield's going for 100 systems, 1,000 planets, is it? Yeah, I mean, whatever. You know, however they divvy it up doesn't really make any difference, you know. It's it wouldn't matter if it was 500, 700, 1,000, you know, whatever it is. It's still an almost unimaginable amount of content. But, you know, is like 50% of it going to be just moons? Low G moons? Because that's what Elite is, isn't it? You know, most of the content in Elite, most of the places you go, there's kind of nothing there. It's awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, touching down on a moon or whatever it is that you've never been to before is, you know, driving around in the rock doing a little bit of resource gathering. You know, it is fun, but we'll see. We'll see. I think what we can all agree on, exciting times ahead, right? We've got some interesting stuff coming up in this genre, or at least in the space genre, whether it be sim, single player, multiplayer, MMO, whatever. We've got some fun teams working on hopefully some fun content. You know, could be the glory years, couldn't it, for this quite niche genre in some ways. You're right, Viper. You got your Ryzen 7 5700X today, so I can play Star Citizen. Really? Oh, nice one, Viper. Have you ever played before, or are you coming in with fresh hardware with the game for the first time, dude? Yeah, I love No Man's Sky, but the only downside, and it's not a criticism of the game, it just means it's not the game for me. I actually love. I think I actually, if I could wave a Magic 1 and change No Man's Sky, I probably wouldn't, to be honest. If I was all omnipotent like that and knew everything about everything that there was to know, I still don't think I'd change No Man's Sky, because I think I love what it represents in the industry. You know, it's not all about the pew 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 pew. As much as I want the pew 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 selfishly, and I want much more autonomy over my ship systems, and I want there to be more aggressive, difficult combat, would I actually change it for my own selfish needs? I don't think I would, dudes. I love what No Man's Sky represents. I think it's a wonderful game. It's a kind of game that I think a family, you know, mom, dad, little Joey, whatever, can I don't know, can maybe celebrate together, play together. I love it. It's, you know, I know it's not like Minecraft in space, but there's a spiritual heart to Minecraft and No Man's Sky, which, you know, it just goes to show it doesn't have to be about rampaging around, murdering everything. It doesn't always have to be about confrontation and engagement with things that are trying to kill you. It is. It's an Alice in Wonderland adventure, No Man's Sky, and I don't think I'd change it for the world. But I would love to see a variant of it. Yeah, a No Man's Sky for mass murderers or psychotic devils, where it is, where everything's a challenge, everything's combat. You know, I'd love to see that. I would like to see a game embrace what No Man's Sky's done and just go much more combat or mission focused. But I don't think we'll ever see anything like that, to be honest. Right, okay, let's do another jump down there. Which apparently it's not letting me do for some reason. Oh, I know why. Well, hang on, I should still be able to travel to it. Why can I not travel to elsewhere? It's a dotted line, which means... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's what I was saying, not me miss. That's one of the things that I'm most excited for, dude. Seeing Skyrim to add new areas to Skyrim involves a lot of fucking effort, dude. Whereas with all these empty planets, all this land mass that is largely going to be empty, you've got to assume, right? Not me, mister. Modders will be able to go crazy, bro, with adding missions and specific content in there. You know, it could be amazing, dude, from a modding perspective. I hope so, anyway. Fingers crossed. Are you looking forward to when Star Citizen will bring salvage into the game? And for what reason? But I mean, you'll have to forgive me. I don't really know much about salvaging. I know there's the Reclaimer, and we've been on it. And what is salvaging? I mean, what's it going to add in terms of a gameplay loop? Presumably, we can go out there, we can find a big derelict freighter or something, and we can strip it down, right? Do we know anything about that? I mean, are we gonna be out in like that shipbreaker game? You know, like with welding equipment. Is it just going to be like point the Reclaimer at it, click a button, and it melts it? You know, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the plans are. If anyone knows, feel free to elaborate. You know. I don't know anything about salvaging other than there's a ship called a Reclaimer that has something to do with it, I suppose. I quite like the idea of finding derelict crafts, though, and actually sort of like getting on board and stripping components out. And like you said the other day, with Elite Dangerous, you know, using our welding torches to, you know, pop components over and things. You know, it could. Oh shit, we're in combat, aren't we? Oh bloody hell, dude. Oh, this is a mistake. I keep forgetting, dude, that we're entering combat. Another dude coming in, haven't I? 4,000 meters out. He's not coming in particularly hardball, is he?
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Missile blocked.
Shit!
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Clear skies, I think, boys. Clear skies. Righty, boys. Righty. Okay, let's go and have a look. What else have we got on the old missions? What else haven't we done? We got any cargo recovery? Delivering to Area 18. Let's give it a bash. Where are we off to? Pick up site Lyria. Not been to Area 18 for ages, so... Pickup site, there it is. Not far from Humboldt Mines. Okay, boys, okay. Let's do it. You're looking forward to how Star Citizen will bring salvage. I would really like the ability to have a ground base and set up Buck's used ship shop. Didn't someone say that you can... There is a ship already in the game, right? Or at least pledged, whatever. Or pledgeable. That is actually about building settlements, isn't it? Isn't there like an actual ship specifically designed for bringing down, like, components for habitats to actually build bases? I'm sure I asked about this and someone in chat said yeah and linked something. So I think, isn't that actually on the it's gonna happen, like anything's going to happen in Star Citizen, if that makes sense. The first iteration is going to be surface hull stripping to start with, and then we'll be iterating. But what's it mean? What we you know, it's easy to say it's going to be surface. What does that mean? What are we going to be doing? Do we land in a ship and you know, with a welding tool? You know, what is the actual gameplay loop? Will we have to like track beam pieces of metal onto the back of like vehicles? You know, physical pieces of. You know, am I going to cut the VTOL off an abandoned cutty and tractor beam it into a cargo bay and sell it, or you know, what's the actual loop? Yeah, strip bits off crashed ships, open up destroyed ships in space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, what's the resale value on a second-hand, you know, somewhat dented VTOL engine from a Cutty Black popped into the back of, you know, like a space hauler? Yeah. It's like I said, without knowing more, I mean, I suppose we just don't know anything about any of this, do we? Mag boots, yeah, I'd like to see mag boots. Yeah, that's a good call, those. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I? Just the whole EVA thing needs maybe a little bit of a pass, but apparently the animations are broken, someone said. So they're not actually working in 3.17. Because that's the problem more than anything. It just doesn't look right, does it? Alright, let's... not sure where to put it down, actually. About the back area there. Pop, it looks reasonably flat, doesn't it? It's a shame we can't have more underbelly lights on some of these ships that we could turn on for these more tricky landings. I mean, there are some lights there, look, but not exactly obvious, are they? Your Dr. Gnosis, spinning or not being able to get through doors because of weird EVA physics gets old so fast. Oh, I'm really bad at that. I need to remember how hard gravity kicks in. I've done a couple of good landings in the back of the cave, but every time I've done the 890 jump, I always fall flat on my arse, unfortunately. You're right, Space Magician. The Pioneer. You land and it plants a metal seed and it grows if you water it. I'm completely lost. Have I missed a part of the conversation? Well, what's that about? We will be able to have a handheld tool. Or are we talking about is this the ship that makes habitat, Space Magician? Oh yeah, I think I know where. Sorry, mate. I think I lost context there. You land it and it plants a metal seed and it grows if you water it. I really hope that is just a joke. The Pioneer doesn't actually... What? I really hope that is not how it works. I'd be absolutely distraught. I thought it was like, you know, boltable components. Like we'd bring down... It's sort of like, I don't know, like a 40k cargo container sort of thing, and we'd bolt them together to make little buildings or something. It's like some magical seed that grows if you add water to it. I take it that's a piss take, right? Yeah, it was a joke. I was going to say, you know what, dude? When it comes to Star Citizen, Space Magician, I take nothing for granted, mate. I was expecting someone in chat to say, yeah, it's a well-known Banu technology, Grum. They're like, because someone actually told me one of the ships is actually an organic hull, Space Magician. So, to be honest, mate, I wasn't sure if you were having a laugh or, you know, this was actually some weird... weird self-growing city, mate. You know what I mean? You never know with this game, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. We'll be able to have a handheld tool and take the surface metal off and then sell the material. Or use one of the dedicated ships. It will be a fairly basic at first in the initial. I like that. As long as it's hands-on. It's not just like basically prospecting with a magical laser. Yeah, as long as it's a bit of a hands-on thing. As long as you can like make a cock up of it as well, like you know, Tsar starts hacksawing the landing gear and then the whole ship collapses and lands on my head. You know, as long as there's things like that, I'd be quite happy with it. Do you think we'll ever be able to build settlements? Yeah, that's what Space Magician's talking about, Viper. The Pioneer. The Pioneer is supposed to be a bit of kit. And you can see how it will all work in. You know, the Reclaimer for scrap metal might be able to feed resources into a Pioneer, and the Pioneer will then create, you know, these metal husks or shells that we can then bolt together. You know, move around with tractor beams to create habitats. You know, I mean, I don't know if... Yeah, Cynic Dot, yeah, cheers. How much FPS do you think you'll get with a 6600X XT and a 5700X and 16 gig of RAM and on an SSD? I think it'll probably be the 16 gig of RAM will probably be the one thing that might cause you a few hiccups. The Pioneer drops a huge 3D printer onto the surface and it automatically uses local metals to create a pre-planned pattern. Maybe. Oh, right. I mean, I get, to be honest, but that doesn't sound ridiculous. I wouldn't be against that. You know, obviously not the whole thing, but for example, take a component in No Man's Sky. So let's take a circular habitat, right, from No Man's Sky. Maybe the Pioneer can land, as you said, exactly that, a kind of mobile 3D printing vehicle. That we have to then go in, say, a Reclaimer or whatever it is and gather local resources in it to feed the 3D printer, and that can actually manufacture, you know, a basic, you know, epoxy, steel, whatever you want to call it, habitat. That'd be fucking amazing, dude. I suppose the question is, what's the purpose, though? You know, I always ask this, you know, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we could build our own, like, little mini towns? But the question is, why? Why? What's the purpose for that? You know, are we still going to have to go to stations to resupply, to repair and things? You know, what is the purpose of all these player-built things out in the middle of nowhere? If it's just a community roleplay thing, a lot of people would be happy with that, including myself. You know, it just makes you, you know, it's a huge chunk of content, isn't it? A huge amount of dev resources to do something like that. The question is what does it bring to the game? Some people, like I said, don't care. It doesn't matter if it brings anything to the game because it's something they can do. They can go and build a home on a moon or a planet with their friends and everyone's happy. It doesn't necessarily, you know, it doesn't have to be anything super special, but... You're right, Lucas. I bought this seed from Bud's Growery. I thought it was space weed, and now I have a small metal moon that follows me around and barks at the postman. I like it. Send that idea to the devs. I like it. The whole 3D printing thing is a solution by NASA. I totally get that. Yeah, absolutely. 3D printing's got to be the future for space exploration, hasn't it? Instead of taking one of everything you might need, you just take a 3D printer with the materials you need to make all those things, don't you? And then if you need a spanner, you need a ratchet, you need a cup, whatever it's going to be, or you need a screw or a nut or a bolt. You don't have to take 55,000 bolts up there, you know, of different shapes, sizes, and all the rest of it. You need one, you print it, you use it. Yeah, it has to be the future, doesn't it? I believe in the past they've mentioned being able to farm as well, so fly off, and then it just extrapolate that out to bigger and bigger things. You know, it's easy to imagine it's small size, isn't it? You know, you've got a problem on a ship, a vessel, and you need some tubing, you need some piping, you need a screw. You don't take all those things up with you. It's just not economically viable, is it? But if you take a 3D printer with the necessary substrate to make these components, you know, a nut, a bolt, a screw, a spanner, whatever it is, you know, it makes sense, doesn't it? You're right, Sir Valcroc. You also have to remember that they will have the Endeavour to help assist with the stuff you need for science. I don't know what's that. I don't even know what you mean by need for science. I have no idea what that even is, Valcroc. Is that another gameplay loop or something? What's this about science then? Astronauts can make plastic coat hooks that break in 5 seconds. Again, I'm not sure what you mean there, dude. So what's this bot? What's this? Is this actually let's have a quick look. Gotta be careful, it's not a DMCA. Icon 3D prints the first simulated Mars surface habitat for NASA. Oh wow, I'll watch that later, dude. Nice one, man. Oh, nice one, bro. I'll have a ganders at that. I love that sort of stuff. Nice, man. Nice. So the future's already kind of upon us, is it? How will that work when you get put on a random server, though? Like we have a home on Walla logout jump. Because don't forget, it won't be random servers in the future, so. At some point, this will be a seamless universe when server meshing comes into play. Wow, that's quite foreboding, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, I think a lot of these things probably won't really become important, viable, or even of any interest to anyone until server mesh. In fact, I don't think half of this stuff is even viable until server meshing goes live. Is it just the one cargo I've got to pick up? Man, this is actually quite spooky, isn't it? And even if they are split, because obviously there can't just be one servers. I don't personally believe that that's something that they're capable of doing, but that's why server meshing is so crucial to it as well. Because something you do on your, if you like, shard will happen on all the other shards. Does that make sense, mate? That's the whole concept, I guess, of their server mesh concept, isn't it, really? That everything is simultaneously all happening at once with some constraints to, I guess, current tech. Is this going to start a timer? Tissue samples. What, is this some sort of like illegal cargo? Tissue samples? or is it like, you know, is this for a transplant and this was a medical vessel? The Endeavour is a floating laboratory, so I'm assuming that it will come into play with planetary building. That'd be really interesting. So do you think like research for things like even consumables, like research laboratories, like biolabs for plants and things, maybe? For nutrients and what that, or manufacturing fuel in far-flung corners of the galaxy where there's no resupply stations and stuff like that. Should we have? I don't think there's a timer, is there? Should we just go and have a little look at this wreck? Pledge. So that's. I mean, how the word is used by the community, I'm not entirely sure, Viper. But for me, a pledge is more about. When I think of pledge, I think of somebody putting money down for something that doesn't exist yet. You're pledging your support for the development within the team of said ship. Whereas a game package is specifically... it's something you're buying right now, if that makes sense. So you can buy a game package with a Cutty Black right now, hand over some cash, and log in, and off you go in your Cutty Black, right? Or you can pledge for a ship that is in its concept phase, that doesn't exist in the game. And what they might do is give you something called a loaner. So, for example, the Javelin is possibly a good example. Let's just search. Did that do anything? We can search. Oh no, I just took his pants off. I hope no one's watching. Yeah, so for example, if you hand over, what is it, like $1,700 for the Javelin, which doesn't actually exist as a playable ship, does it? I think they give you a hammerhead and a couple of other things as what's called a loaner until such a time as the ship is a playable variant. I think that's how it works, dude. Or at least that's how I use those words, I guess I should probably say. I don't know if they're actually correct, but... So you can buy a game package, hand over your cash, and you get it right here, right now. It might still not be fully implemented, but that's what you do. Or you can pledge for something that is still a work in progress, I guess. The Endeavour is a ship that I think the head of the CIG vehicle team always said he's dreading when they get to build it. I think it's supposed to have a modular design so it can swap modules in it. And what's the Endeavour again? What's the purpose of that ship? Yeah, the Starfarer is a mobile refuel thing, isn't it? Which I suppose doesn't really cover. I mean, is it really that necessary right now? Not, let's be honest, not really. But as the game develops, as we get new systems, for example, especially systems that don't have these mega corporations with all these places to land and refuel, the Starfarer could be almost essential for our travel around the galaxy, couldn't it? In fact, I believe it will become absolutely essential for our travel around the world of the verse. So it's actually needed for Pyro. Yeah, there you go then. Yeah. So even the well, let's hope sooner to be content, isn't it? Let's have a look at the Endeavour. So what's the Endeavour for then? But let's have a quick look. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's got biodomes on it. Is this like a floating city almost? A fully modular space platform designed to be adapted for a variety of scientific and medical tasks. Develops. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is what you were saying in chat, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, wow, that does look amazing, man. It's like they've taken No Man's Sky biodomes, which, let's be honest, you've seen in a million different forms of sci-fi before, but and stuck them on a ship as a modular system. Man, that would be crazy. Imagine like a little fleet of that. Oh man, you'd be able to play like Battlestar Galactica, wouldn't you, as a corp? You know, get a couple of these floating mega city starfarers for refuel. You know, half these things will probably have decks for Gladius fighters to do. Oh man, the game could. Oh dude, it's shocking, isn't it? Shocking to think of where it could all go, man. Just gotta keep that momentum going, isn't they? I think that's the only concern, really, isn't it? They've been doing all right in the public eye compared to the last year or two, or previous years. I think the last 12 months, the game has managed to shake off some of the, I don't know, the naysayer doubt, hasn't it? I was saying yesterday, if they can just keep a nice little bit of forward momentum from now on, because the game is very playable. In my opinion, 3.17.1 is playable. A lot of people actually disagree with me. And I think a lot of veterans of the game say that 3.17.1 is the most unstable version they've had in a long time. But, you know, I've been enjoying it, so. You can't see them focusing on the Endeavour. Oh, yeah, that is light years out. Yeah, I agree, Space. Oh, that Endeavour's not happening any time soon, dude. Yeah, that's a pie in the sky bit of content for now on. Yeah. That's like the ultimate. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. There's so much that needs to happen before that. What's the point in having that if you haven't got systems that are massive distances away? There's just no reason for it to exist right now, is there? You know, it's all very well adding these wonderful ships, but what's the point if you don't really have a gameplay loop to go with them? I mean, these are mobile cities by the sounds of it almost, aren't they? We need much more variation in content, places to visit, don't we? Distances to travel. Valley Forge. What's it's very Valley Forge. I don't know that reference. I'm not privy to that. Happy birthday, Cascal! If you're out there, my friend, I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy birthday. So area 18's the giant big red area with a flashy beacon in the middle. Normally drop hangars, isn't it? Is the one I can never bloody find. But it's always... There it is. That's it over there. That's the one, boys. That's the one. Okay. Coming in nice and steady. A bit of a green hue to Area 18 today. Bit smoggy over the starport.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That is okay, my friend. Can I actually have... You're actually going to give me a docking bay? You're not, are you? Air traffic control. Oh, there we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Cheers, me dears. Cheers, me dears. Now, where the hell is that? Is that a front loader on this side? On pad 2? Or is that... I think it is, isn't it? I don't think it's on the other side.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, it is. They always look so tight when you're coming in, don't they? Turn the lights off so you don't blind all the technicians in there. Seem to be coming in at a funny angle for some reason. Lovely. Lovely jubbly boys. Lovely jubbly. Okay, right, engines out. I dread to think how far I've got to go to deliver this thing. Does anyone know where this package has got to go? Is it the normal admin area where I would go and do my... Is the admin area near the Quantanium trade post thing? I don't think it is it? Or is it? How much can you explore cities? What do you mean, like as in where we've just flown over? In terms of building, I mean, you can fly around them. You can do low ground flying. I've been a bit skeptical of it since I hit something invisible at Lawville, though. But you can fly around those buildings. But I think if you get too low, don't you get a warning, if I remember? But everything here is like real space and time, Wookie. So a better example is, in a way, I think New Babbage is always a nice one for a new player. So go to New Babbage, you land at the Interstellar Port, but then you have to actually get a metro to the city itself, and that is like, if you like, real time, real distance traveled. Area 18 here is like really cool. It's got like a real cyberpunk vibe, and you can actually go around all like the back streets and alleys. There's even some NPCs out there. In fact, we might... Oh no, is that Lawville? Or is that Area 18? I think it is Area 18, isn't it? Can't remember. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a place that is like literally like a cyberpunk sea, and we even found like a lady, this NPC, who was acting very strangely, but she was obviously a mission giver. Alright, okay, let's we're gonna presumably have to get on the shuttle, aren't we? Oh, admin office not far from the Habs, but I'm still gonna have to get the metro, right? Or do you think it's over here? There are... I mean, look, there are dispensers here, look. But I have no... Does anyone know where I'm supposed to be delivering this parcel? Like, serious question. Does it... Oh, no, I've just dropped the parcel if I do that. That's so annoying. I think it just said Area 18.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system,
Oh no, is it gone? Oh Jesus.
all you
Jesus.
are still in effect.
Good morning, Jaboshua. How you doing, bro? You think I should try them, Bo? Yeah. Shall I give them a bash? happens if it's... I mean, they are clearly dispensaries, aren't they? Oh, these look all neat and clean, look. Actually, that's really neat. I thought they were a static, dirty, grimy... Holy wow. These are super clean. We even saw a bit of graffiti on one, and then yesterday we saw a sticker on one as well, didn't we? Yeah, request not found. It's not there. At least it tells me request not found, and doesn't let me put it in it and have it disappear. Shit. Shuttle's there. Okay.
Stand clear of the doors.
I like, yeah, Area 18 is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, man. How you doing, Joshua? How's things, dude? You alright, Whiskey One? Silent Running was the 70s Bruce Dern film about the crew of the science vessel, which contains samples of the last plants left in existence. Bruce Dern's character goes a bit space crazy when they are ordered to dump their gardens and return to Earth. It's a little weird, early eco-warrior tree hugger type plot that will leave you crying your eyes out at the end because of a stupid robot with garden trowel. Never heard of it, dude. Never ever heard of it. So yeah, sorry Wookie. Yeah, so I mean, obviously these cities, you know, I'm not going to be able to go in all of these buildings and things. But the cities themselves are pretty big. I mean, the areas you know that you directly have access to from the starport, the metro systems, and all the rest of it. Bars, clubs, shopping malls. Obviously all the ship stores. The area rate. I mean, I haven't really. To be honest, Wookie, I can't really answer the question from my own knowledge very well because a lot of what I don't spend a lot of time in these cities because the frame rate is just not fun for me. I clearly have got a major issue with frame rate and my brain. I didn't realise how bad it was. The thing is, it's bad. It's not like it's not like a console 30 FPS sort of thing, you know, which I have no issues with whatsoever. The thing is with this game, it's like everything. Like this section here, walking into this tunnel, I have to look away because I'm going to get a headache just in that short period. And then once I get down this tunnel, everything kind of starts getting a little bit better. I can instantly feel she gets back to being snappy again. So that's why I don't really explore the cities very much at the minute, Wookie. Its performance is like bad, dude. Like really freaking bad, man. So there's the TDD. Does anyone know where the admin office is? I just have no idea, bro. Have you been to one of the other areas on Arc Corp? I wonder if they mean one of the other areas. I have been to... Well, it says Area 18, so we know we're in the right place. The other places, you can't even land that, can you? You sometimes can do deliveries up on top, but then it would give me a mission, wouldn't it? Admins across from where we are. Over here, is it? So yeah, down there, look, Wookie. If you go down these back streets, look. You enter. There's even like little bars and things, like little bistro bars, you know, off the main drag, if you like. That's that lady from Twitch, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. What's the lady name? Lady's name? Administration is in the lobby. Trading and shipping consoles. It's not going to be these, is it? I have no idea where to go. I don't even know what we're looking for, to be honest. There's an advocacy office, centre mass, administration front. I don't even know what I'm looking for, dude. Shannon and Chad. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. So you're right, same red box. Ah, I didn't see that. I did not see that. Ah, right. Drop off. Fingers crossed, boys. Nope, not that either. Shall I put the box down very carefully? This is one of those ones where I can't. I'm going to have to choose place, I think. Don't think the mission gave us any more details, did it? It just says deliver tissue samples to Area 18. But there's nothing here telling me where to go. Anybody got any ideas? Because I actually have no idea myself. Like, literally. Star Citizen for console someday. Well, there's no reason why not. I mean, to be honest, literally no reason why not at all. The game already has controller support, and to be honest, you know, you can plug in a mouse and keyboard to a console. And weirdly enough, most of the performance issues we have with this thing are very much their end, not our end, to be honest. So there's no reason why the game couldn't one day come to console. Well, once it's built, I mean, there's obviously absolutely no reason whatsoever to have it on console at the minute, but... I don't know what to do here, guys. You're right, Ricky Bobby. Maybe the hospital area. Shall I try speaking to the dude at the desk? There's no conversation there. Is there a UDM office? Make a... Oh god, he moves around, which makes it so hard.
Go ahead and set it down.
Oh.
You gonna drop this off, or what? Fine. Never mind.
No, let's try that again.
Need something? All right. Place it here.
I've got a use option, not a place option.
Let's go. Don't have all day.
It's not there, it's here, dude, look. It's not under there, it's here, mate. It's here, look.
Screw it. Goddamn curious. Need something?
Okay, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the fact that we haven't got a... that we don't actually have a drop-off point tells me we're out of luck with this one, dudes. Unless anybody does actually know how to do these missions. I mean, we've tried admin front desk, haven't we? We've tried the dispensers. And they're definitely not working. Try placing it there and then talking to him. I don't think I have the use option if I don't talk to him though, dude. That's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't give you the... That's why I thought we'd figured it out. I think last time it said place though, that we had a mission like this. But when I spoke to one of the dudes in... I can't remember what area it was. I mean, I'll try it.
What can I do for you?
Make a delivery.
I think you're confused.
Fucking hell, that why the fuck after walk the fuck dude? Keep the fucking text static, you
Something I
piece
can
of
help
shit. Look, it's like I'm chasing the dialogue because it's tattooed on his fucking head.
Set it down. Let's see what you got.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
go.
no. It's
Don't
not
double
showing
take.
us anywhere, Ray. That's what I'm saying. We never had a. We never had a go-to area. Just a go-to area 18. There was no marker.
Welcome to Iron Wolf Tower. Area 18.
It just said area 18, didn't it?
Please
Let's go and see if it will. We have had a mission where the locale has popped up after a while. We could always go back and see if we can get it to pop. Now we've landed at area 18, maybe. I want to go over there, don't I think? Because we're definitely not getting anywhere with him, are we? Are you alright, McGlashan? How's things, dude? Yeah, I think, to be honest, with the delivery missions, I think we've managed to sort of bypass all the issues with the boxes. Or at least most of them. I think the issue now is the other thing that I've said about the game that is that the biggest issue with the game is the inventory. The inventory, it causes so many problems. There's so many bugs are inventory related, and I'm starting to feel like heads-up display is also the other big problem the game's got. Nearly everything we have, it's like yesterday, wasn't it? You know, we'd got a heads-up display marker telling us to pick up that box, but there was no box there. We spent a lot of time trying to see if the box was elsewhere, but we couldn't find it. I think inventory and heads-up display icons are massive issues, aren't they? Not me, Mr. said drop it at Iron Wolf Towers Cove. Exactly, I don't know what that fucking even means, dude. I don't even know what that is. Iron Wolf Towers Covalex shipping box. That doesn't mean anything to me, bro. You might as well say it's behind the tree in the forest. You doing alright, McGlashan? Yeah, it does, McGlashan. Yeah, man, that is mad, dude. That is like really cool, man. To see it all like laid out like that, McGlashan. It's kind of interesting because you sort of realise how much work's gone into getting that. You know, that picture is like the end stage, isn't it? All the gold nuggets lined out, but you know, getting there, finding it, extracting it, cleaning it up, man, it's so cool. Compass. I don't need a compass. I just need the heads-up display to work. I just need it to tell me where to take the parcel. You know, it's like me giving you a package and saying, drop that off in Birmingham, mate. It's like, well, where the fuck in Birmingham do you want me to drop it off, mate? What, just like in Birmingham, what, anywhere, like? We'll go back and we'll see if we get a rooftop delivery on. We'll try what you said about tracking and untracking as well. Then just get back to the ship. Give it a bash. I'm not giving up yet. We've cracked. I think the only delivery mission we failed in recent memory was yesterday, where we actually could not. It was a derelict crash site. It told us exactly where the box was on the heads-up display, but there was no box there. And we even went back, didn't we? We flew away, we came back. There was just no way of getting that damn thing to pop. So at least we've got the box here. We can figure out. We can actually figure out where to drop it. Buck suggested the dispenser is here. We've done the ones at admin, so we've done, you know, the more obvious things, haven't we? Let's have a look.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated
What do we want? Hangar 2, wasn't it?
Such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners.
Oh, for ground PvP. What do you mean? One that tells you where the enemies are, or like a little? Do you mean like a mini map rather than a compass? Compass is normally just like a northeast. I mean, we have a compass in the vehicles, don't we? Do you mean like a little mini map? I think doesn't Elite have a little mini map in its first person mode? I can't remember now. Right, let's put this back down. It's kind of weird because this is one of those boxes where I can't place using the normal. Let me just try. Yeah, I can't do this using my little right click strategy or left click strategy. For this parcel, I have to look at it and then click place or drop. So even that isn't consistent, is it? Which is kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, I haven't got a marker. I mean, I'll try. Let's try the track untrack, and we'll fly out. Accepted. Cargo recovery untrack. Let's come out. Let's completely come out. Go back in. Contracts manager. Accepted. Click and track. Nope, nothing, boys. I'm not overly hopeful with this.
Engines.
You are clear to launch.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Camera don't like that, does it? Holy shit, we came out Alrighty. I'm not seeing any markers here, but then we wouldn't, would we? So let's get her up and out. Yeah, there's no markers, guys. It could literally be, it's just another failed mission, isn't it, I think?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, we are in Area 18, but yeah, it's a needle in a haystack. And of course, do we know anything about invisible invisible pylons and things? Yeah, screwed, dudes. I'm gutted, man. Gutted, absolutely gutted. Well, we've done a couple of missions today, but first fail again. You want to? How low can you go down here, boys, before you start getting in a spot of bother with ATC and things? Oh, I've just hit something. I've just hit something, dudes. Holy shit. Yeah, there's invisible stuff everywhere, man. See that then? Gutted, boys. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. In that case, nothing we can do, is there? We're just dead in the water on that one. Yeah, it wasn't autopilot. I'd put autopilot on, but I was spinning. It was the same as last time. It's the VTOLs get hooked on something, dude. Yeah, I'd put it in auto control. Or cruise control, just so I could just slowly fly around. But instantly, I just started spinning in a circle. I think someone said if you get too close to the deck, it acts like Is it like what's it called? The beam, tractor beam. Yeah, acts like a tractor beam, and it sucks you away from it, dude. I think what happened last time in Lawville, I don't think we hit something invisible. Now that I think about it, I bet what happened was we got too close to the building, and a tractor beam pulled us into the building. It's probably a better explanation for what happened, to be honest. Anyway, it's of no freaking use to me right now. What a pain in the ass. That's my second failed delivery mission. Both of them due to the box either not being findable or no location to deliver. What are these Kovalex ones for 8 grand? They seem like very chump change to me. What are the sensitive ones? Oh, those are the ones where you can't use what's it, aren't they? Let's go and do a pew make up for it. Let's go and shoot someone in the face to make up for our failed delivery. See, the problem is that cost me. So I wouldn't care if it didn't cost me rep, but that has cost me reputation. That will be a failed delivery now when I log out or get a 30k, and that is a real fucking dick move, to be honest. You're getting double punished, aren't you? Found E.T. I killed him. I tell you what, mate. Very nice with some fried onions and a bit of mustard, though. Voila. There we go. You get a message across the screen that it kicks in when you go into an area you are not supposed to. Then the auto. Is that what happened? Did you see it back there? Did you, Metallic? Or was I in third person so we didn't see it? Yeah. Yeah. You definitely can't do super low flybys, can you? Or I think basically you just can't get close to anything, can you? I should have done, should I? Yeah, just literally giving it a boot out the door. There you go. Delivered to Area 18. Contract fulfilled, Buck. Take it up with my legal team, mate. Yeah, shocking.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right, coffee's going down, lovely jubbly. Okay, let's see if we can do we'll do a quick combat mission and see what else pops. See where this eventually takes us. Yeah, good call, but yeah, we should have lobbed it out of the medical fucking station, straight through the fucking hospital roof. Yeah. Straight into, yeah, into the heart surgery theatre that they needed the box for. Stupid rapid deployment of artificial organs, mate. Basically, it all comes down to inventory and heads-up display, doesn't it? What's weird is those are the two things that are clearly barely functioning. I mean, they are the very definition of placeholder, aren't they? So it's almost like their own mission structure's failing because of inventory and heads-up display issues. The missions themselves are probably fine. But I don't think any of that's being worked on, is it? Haven't we had this, a very similar heads-up display for a very long time now? Oh shit, I just didn't realise we're in combat. Wow, that was fucking loud. That scared the shit out of me. I think that was actually a hit. You don't often actually see the hit. You normally just see it detonate in proximity, don't you? Jesus. Interesting. It's like he's got some sort of space shotgun or something there, hasn't it?
Shield system is hit.
Damn it!
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
It's going round and round me, man. Take it, that's clear, is it? Okay, well. How are we looking on? Should we see if we even have the missiles available for reload? I bet we haven't, you know. What else can we... Let's go and do a little... Let's see. I haven't seen a bunker mission today. Bounty hunter. We've got an entrenched one. Let's go and do that. That's on Walla, so that's handy. I need to get a coffee though. I fancy a nice fresh brew, me old buckers. A nice fresh brew. Target's last leg. Is that the right side of the planet? I'm not entirely sure it was. The HUDs have been updated. Have been updated. Building blocks from Flash. Yeah, I remember you saying about it being Flash. They are fucking tragic though, man. The heads-up displays definitely. It's almost like all the bugs that we see. It's like I was saying earlier, Metallic. A lot of the bugs that I see, it's not so much that it's like that mission is bugged. Quite often there's a commonality between it all. You know, and it will be. It all ties back to an inventory issue, which then leads to an animation issue, which then leads to another issue. You know, but it all stems with that inventory issue that cocks it all up, and it has a cascade effect. And there's no doubt the heads-up display causes no end of complications for some of these missions, or simply becomes extremely distracting. You know, I've finished a mission and still had a box pickup to do, even though, you know, it doesn't always happen, but that's even in the right area. How come you're not using auto lock? You mean why am I not using gimbals? Mainly because this is a rental cutty. So I can't turn the gimbals off and put a bigger gun in there, but I still don't want to get in bad habits. Gimbals are very, very easy to hit your target with, and I'm still in that kind of phase where I'm trying to learn a little bit about the combat. I'm not going to earn fuck all firing with gimbals, dude. I really don't want to ever have to rely... If I have to rely on gimbals, I'm probably doing content that I'm not ready for. So I'm trying ever so hard not to use them, to be honest. I do sometimes flick them on. Just so I've got the habit of knowing they're there and knowing the hotkeys and things, but... But what I would do, because it's a rental, I can't remove the gimbal and put a bigger gun on there, which is what I would do. So I'm kind of stuck with the gimbals, but I don't want to use the gimbals. Like I said, I'm not going to learn a lot. The gimbals on this thing are very, very kind to you, to say the least. I could be halfway off the fucking screen and still be in with the gimbals on this. I love how the ship congratulates you when you kill someone. Nice one, me old macker. I think they're stock groups, so you should be able to toggle it. Oh yeah, I can toggle. Yeah, I can toggle the gimbals on and off ever so easy. Yeah, just press a G lock. You can do lock, auto, or target. And I'm still not entirely sure what target gimbal is, to be honest. I don't think I've ever used that. In Elite, they make gimbal weapons slightly weaker and turreted auto-fire even weaker still to encourage purely hard. That's what it is in this, Lucas. So the way it works in Elite, in Star Citizen is, basically all the guns fit in mounts, and those mounts have sizes. So let's just say the Cutty, I don't know what it actually has got. Let's just say it has got a Badger in a size 3 slot. That means I can have a size 3 Badger in there. But if I want it gimbaled, the gimbal takes up 1 slot. So now I can only have a gimbal and a size 2 Badger, if that makes sense. So it works in a very similar way to Elite. It's just that in this it's even more simplistic in the sense of, you know, you're going from a size 3 weapon to a size 2 weapon, but it's got a gimbal on it. So yeah, it still has the same outcome. Less punch, etc. And no doubt a slew of other things, I guess, but yeah. It's a nice way of looking at it as well, because it's about physicality, isn't it? You know, the gimbal takes up a bit of space. I kind of like it, actually. But yeah, I mean, I love the thing is, Lucas, I love the gimbals, man. Yeah, I really do like them, man. but you know, early days in a little rental doing VLRTs, I really don't or should be having to rely on them. And I'm already, you know, I already feel a bit out of my depth at times, mate. And of course, it worked well because it meant when I switched over to the Gladius, I wasn't 100% trashed it. I'm gonna park in that little divot over there, I think. What the fuck, dude? I think I might have fired a chaff as I came in there then. I'll keep her in our sights just so nice little place to park, actually, isn't it? And this is where the ice goes crack and my Cutty sinks. That'd be freaking cool if it happened, wouldn't it? If that actually was a little layer of ice, so you have to slam your VTOLs in to get out of there. Alright, engines off.
Engines offline.
Oh, I should have done. Oh, but I should have done. I should have done, shouldn't I, dude? But we'll do one after if I make. We'll go pick up the PTV. I keep forgetting about that, bro. Why is my door not opening? Screw you! Screw you, medical supplies! That's what it comes down to, Metallical. And to be honest, mate, I think gimbals, from what I've seen, are grossly OP. I think even a half-competent pilot is never going to miss a fucking shot. So the sheer sustained firepower on it. But like I said, I don't want to get in bad habits, man. It's not as much fun at the end of the day, even if it gives me a massive advantage. I went gimbaled when Marine was in the turret, taking on a Cutty. And it just got fucking destroyed, dudes. See, that's what I'm saying. For me right now, there's literally no reason for me not to go gimbaled. I'm handicapping myself. Because I'm free targeting with a size 2 weapon. It's still a size 2, even if I gimbal it, you see. Because I can't change anything on a rental ship. So I'm literally, you know, putting myself at a disadvantage. But it still feels like it takes away the sense of, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right gimbaled, man. It's not as much fun. It's just not, you know, there's too much leeway with it. It's almost like auto-aim, isn't it? I'm sure there will be ships where I definitely want gimbaled, you know. But right now, just learning the game, learning some maneuvers. Just staying away from it for a bit. Having that box on your ship might come in handy to track the location of the ship. You know the thing that I've just noticed? It doesn't seem to be there, dude. The package isn't being tracked. Oh, probably because I'm not tracking it on the Mobi-Glass though, right? Yeah, look, you can see the hatches, look. The ramp access, yeah, look, the twin buttons, isn't it? Kind of weird. See, shots like that when you suddenly look at this game, you think, my God, she's clean. But is she as clean? Is Elite cleaner? I can't, it's hard. You get, what happens with Star Citizen? You get bedazzled a little bit, don't you? But I can't remember. It's been a little while since I played Elite Dangerous, but I'm sure that game's very crisp and clean as well. Imagine Boba Fett, Lucas, yeah? Coming out of Slave 1 in a fucking golf cart. Oh, yeah, man. Putting the fear into the Hutt family. Oh, dear me. You've got 600 hours in Elite of hard points. I'm done not using gimbals for now anyway when I have limited time to play. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think I quite often use gimbals in Elite. Yeah. I just thought this time around I'd try. Yeah, you know, can I fight without them? It's just personal choice. It's like I said, literally, you know, what one could argue. There's nothing to be gained out of me using or not using gimbals at the moment, other than, you know, my own enjoyment, really. But I don't see how you can fucking miss with gimbals, guys. I mean, again, you know, I've only got a limited window of knowledge here and experience because I've only really used the Cutty with gimbals on. But I don't see how it's possible to miss any fucking shots, you know, even in some pretty high G slamming her around. But I don't know how that translates well to a Gladius, for example. I don't even know if, you know, has Gladius got weapon mounts big enough to gimbal 3 badges up there, 3 repeating lasers? I mean, a Gladius with gimbals? Just fucking hell, mate. It would be fucking terrifying going up against one of them things. You know, it doesn't matter if you're doing 1/3 of the damage, and I don't know how damage scales. It wouldn't matter if you're doing 1/2 the damage with a gimbaled weapon. If every shot hits, you know, as opposed to doing 100% with your weapons, and you know, as a new player learning the ropes, you know, probably hitting 10% of your shots. It's, I guess it just depends. But for now, personal choice. Just trying to learn to shoot. The thing is, if you learn to shoot without gimbals, you can only be even better if you then switch to gimbals, can't you? Now, this is a hostile zone, isn't it? Oh, I don't believe it. Q&E's not working. Oh, I give up with this game. Honestly, I'm starting to really fucking get a bit pissed off. It's like every slice of content right now today. I've had a little bit of a glitch, haven't I? Valkrog, thank you for the follow. Space Magician, thank you for the follow. And Wheats, thank you for the 40 and the Prime. Yeah, look. You can see it turning, but it's not actually turning. Look. Oh. Every time, dude. Every freaking time, man. Really pissing me off, that is, man. It takes away all the thrill of first person, to be fair. Wheats, thank you for the 40 and the Prime, man. You're an absolute angel, dude. Thank you very much. The Gladius is size 3, so I could go for 3 size 2 with gimbals on there. The badges could I metallical. That would be mad, wouldn't it? Gimbals only recently started working before you had better success hitting manually because targeting was botched hardcore. Really? So basically gimbals have only really just started working anyway, haven't they? I started playing a game recently with 40k. Died so many times that I lost it all, then regained enough to buy a Cutty Black at 1.3. So many rage quits. It's the QE thing. It really pisses me off because it really detracts from the enjoyment of doing first person. It's a little bit like not having the missiles. So that's a bad dude, right? That's it has to be. His armor looks amazing. I can't do my little Where the fuck did he just go? Shit, I'm in trouble here, boys. Oh no! It was in blue. Oh, I thought I shot a... Oh, I so nearly stopped for it. Ah, for some reason I just saw blue. I just... Oh man, I thought that was a crime stat. Oh man. Oh, I so nearly stopped. Oh, I did. I just hesitated, nearly didn't pull the button. I saw him running at me. I thought, shit, I'm dead. And I thought, no, he's blue, Don't shoot. Oh man, that was close. That's kind of one of the things I do like about this, is you're just never sure, man. It keeps you on your fucking toes, dudes. I don't know, I reckon that might be a lot of them down, you know. There's got to be a fix to the QE. There has to be. Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell, dude? Gotta play fair, especially if I've not got my lead to look shenanigans going on. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try the tractor beam. I don't think it was the tractor beam that actually did fix it, but it certainly seemed to have something to do with general switching, didn't it? See what we haven't tried. What about is it B to change fire mode, isn't it? I wonder if like doing that, switching to another weapon. What about going into 50 cops maybe? And then going into a weapon. No, tractor beam. Oh, what? I wonder if you could use those in combat, like to fling it at someone. Yeah, you can see the screen like tip, look, when I do it, but it's not. Oh, it's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Quite a lot of dudes down here, wasn't there? Maybe, what's the other thing we could do? I could maybe try inspecting the weapon. See if that changes anything. No. Well, what happened then? What the fuck? What did I just do then? Why is... Oh, it thinks I'm... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch, look. No matter... I mean, I can't even get near the box, look. Isn't that weird? I don't think I can take any more pens, can I? Does it hurt them not, me, mister? I mean, if you fling a box at an NPC, does it do anything? That'd be actually really cool, wouldn't it? Especially if you could stagger them, not knock them to the ground. If you like, you could really rapidly flick it to them. Sort of like, that would actually be pretty cool in combat. What, the Q&E not working? It happens to me nearly every single time. I don't know whether it's the P8. I don't know whether like the P8 is like the weapon that is more prone to it. But I don't think I've done a first-person mission for a few days without QE breaking. And then sometimes it fixes itself later on. But we haven't found the commonality. You know, sometimes it feels like it's the tractor beam or maybe even using a med pen. So, I just don't know, you know. I just haven't been able to find, you know, let's try, I don't know, do a little dance. See, the animations are broken, look. So again, it's all tied to the same basic issues, isn't it? You know, animation, inventory, heads-up display. Everything boils down to those elements, and I bet there's like one common thing that I'm doing, you know, and I just haven't thought it through. You know, I'm doing something that breaks an animation, or an inventory something that is breaking an animation. So I can't eat, I can't drink properly. I also can't Q and E for some reason. And if I could just figure that out, it would only really leave the heads-up display, wouldn't it? Which is one that's essentially outside of my control. Like, I really can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Can we take some meds, Jail? No, we don't really need it anyway, do we? Did we get a completion on the quest, by the way? Did anyone spot a quest completion? I think we had it quite early on, didn't we? I think it was one of the dudes at the top. It's kind of weird as well, because it's not like it happens like you know, it's not like the start of the stream we don't have the issue. You know, so sometimes I can come straight down and do a first-person mission. I bet you we can figure it out. I bet you at some point we'll go, damn, dude. You know, so someone's gonna go, Grum, we found out what happened with that Q&E thing, dude. That lean to fire. And it's going to be like, holy shit, no way, bro. It could be something like take your armor off, couldn't it? It could literally be something as simple as take all your armor off. And re-equip it. Yeah, I thought so, Carl. I think it was one of the dudes just down here, wasn't it? You're right, Lucas. What's that? Every time I start enjoying Star Citizen, I have a good run things break. we were joking, like, so sometimes like everything works like really, really well, and then you get like a little back-to-back something. Yeah, you can tell there's something wrong, look, because like even like over here, I'm getting the gun. It's a heads-up display issue, isn't it? You know, I should not be getting that menu all the way over there. It should really only be when I look down at the gun kind of thing, shouldn't it? There's clearly something horribly wrong, man. But alas, I don't know what I'm doing to cause it. I mean, it shouldn't be happening here, you know, whatever, but... It's nothing to do with Q&E, because it's the same on keyboard. I can do exactly the same thing with the controller unplugged. Yeah, I know the Steam controller inside out, mate. I do so much testing with this thing. I've probably got as many hours with the Steam controller as I have, you know, with other peripherals in this game. You know, I've tried the Xbox controller, I've tried the mouse and keyboard. I'm always trying new things just to see what, you know, because I thought I might use the controller for the ground vehicles, like the normal analog stick controller. Yeah, it's not really. Thing is, not me, mister. We know that other people have the same bug. It's not just me. And if I press Q and E, you know, if I come down and do a surface mission, the same thing can happen even without the Steam controller plugged in. I've had it without even running it through Steam. You know, so it's not even like I can say it's a Steam thing, you know. It's clearly a bug that everyone gets. I just seem to be very unlucky with it. It always seems to hit on that first mission. You sometimes have the problem that I can't get the menu for the item to appear even when I'm looking at it. I get that a lot, Carrion. But it's because nearly everything in the game has a sweet spot. But then what's just happened there will happen, and it will glitch everything out. It's almost like your character... To the game, it's like your character is super zoomed in. So it's like you're like this, even though you're not seeing it like that, which is why when I go to my gun like this... See, that one's working. See, that one's pretty good, look. I have to come over the gun to get it, yeah? Let's just see if that's fixed anything. Hang on. Yeah, whereas with this one, look... I can literally be, you know, over here, mate. It's just fucked, dude. I'm starting to think it's the P8, guys. Yeah, just look at it. It's a fucking train wreck. Whereas this, look, I can look and zoom in. Look, exactly what you'd expect. You press F, he puts the nose down. If I actually want to look at it, I have to put the cursor almost over it. Look, literally, it goes blue as I come in. Maybe, yeah, a little bit into it. Look, yeah, got to get to the main bulk of the body. And then it's like super easy. But if I put the cursor back over there, you know, I can move around. I can zoom in. But if I go to the P8, look, as soon as I click the function button, or F button, straight away, look. And I can't get away from it. Only up there can I do a zoom in, look. And even then it snaps back, look. So maybe it is. Maybe it's the P8. Maybe we could try a day not using the P8 at all and see if we don't get the issue. It could be something that simple. You see, it could be the P8 with a particular attachment, couldn't it? I mean, I am really clutching at straws here, but you know, the P8 with a particular attachment, and maybe the attachment's like Hitbox. It's just gargantuan for some reason, you know? What? Well, it can only be with a Steam controller then, can't it, Not Me Mister? Because a normal controller doesn't use those buttons anyway. So that's a completely different keybind. So is it specific for Steam controller users? Because there's not that many people who use the Steam controller for this. But it's definitely not a Steam controller issue. Because like I say, it's doing the same thing if I use the keyboard. And it's the same issue I have if I boot in even without Steam. I'm gonna say I've only met a few folks that use the Steam controller in this. We should swap notes, see if anyone's got any cooler. There's one dude who's got the most convoluted setup for it with gyros. I don't understand why he's made it so complicated. Probably works well for him, but I tell you what, the day you took a day out, I don't think it'd be like, I don't know, it'd be like trying to learn Elite Dangerous's key bindings blindfold whilst not playing Elite Dangerous. His setup is so crazy, and like really easy to misclick things as well. Yeah, that doesn't make sense about people having Q&E issues with the Steam controller, because I bet no one else uses the same buttons I do. I don't get that, Not Me Mister. That's a really interesting comment that is, dude. So, yeah. Have you got a link to that? So it might be worth me delving in there then, because like I said, Steam controller's not normally a thing in games like this, especially because it's a non-Steam game as well. So you have to jump through some hoops, or we'll use something like Glassy or whatever it is. I'd like to know what problems they're having. Because the Steam controllers are misunderstood. The Steam controller isn't a controller. It's just a mouse and keyboard. It's not a controller. In fact, in most games, you have to tell the game you're not using a controller. It was really bad branding by Valve, but it should have been almost done as I don't know. I mean, there was definitely better ways to approach it. But like I said, I bet the buttons I use are not even the same buttons people use, because. Does voice attack work with this game? Yeah, really well, dude. Yeah, voice attack's really good. This and Elite Dangerous, yeah, it definitely works. And the beauty of things like voice attack as well, you can also program mouse movements in with it. It's not just about having voice attack. So you can literally do really rapid inventory with voice attack. Like you could bring up your inventory. One of the issues we have in this game, for example, is this nightmare. Where if I want to move all of these items in my backpack over here, yeah, I literally have to do it one at a time like this, yeah? In voice attack, you can actually, if you like, macro in mouse movements. So I can actually say, okay, I can put my cursor there and then go, move right. And literally, my cursor will click, hold, move, let go. Back, click, hold, until I tell it to stop, dude. It's fucking brilliant for a game like this, dude. It's highly... The flexibility of voice attack isn't just about the voice commands. You know, I can have a hotkey to do it if I wanted to. So yeah, highly recommended. Bit annoying when you're streaming. You know, when you're having a natter and you suddenly have to interject. But you can toggle it on and off. I sometimes have the problem that I can't get the menu for an item to appear, which is what we were just looking at, yeah. Some people say that when they have additional controls put in, there's an incomplete... Yeah, exactly, Whiskey. I've tried all that. Yeah, to be honest, mate, without being funny, I think that a lot of that is people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. I see this a lot when people are playing games, and it's because they've got, like, you know, a steering wheel plugged in. And a lot of it is what they don't realise is that they've got things like stick drift or inputs being pressed. I'm a big peripheral user, right? I've never had a conflict with a peripheral in all the games I've fucking played. 9 times out of 10, someone's got something running in the background. It's not just sitting there statically. Or they've got Razer Synapse working with a Logitech, working with something else, working with something else. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? It's... I think some people are their own worst enemies, you know, when it comes to some of this stuff. It's a bit of a minefield, all that, you know. Your Steam controller sitting on your dressing table gathering dust. It's like I said, it's basically a mouse and keyboard. And that's what shocks people when I say that. I mean, I use the Steam controller every day, 7 hours a day. Not just Star Citizen, in nearly all the games I play, unless it's, you know, specifically console built, in which case I'll use an Xbox Elite controller. But yeah, it's ever so weird to get used to. Does voice attack work with the game? I don't use it because I find it really distracting on stream, to be honest, mate. I used it in Elite for a big chunk of my first, because it was a nice gimmick, dude. But it gets fucking annoying on stream, dude. It's wonderful for immersion, but yes, it can get very, very frustrating. And especially if I like having a bit of a chin wag. I know I've got to stop to lower my landing gear or put lights on. There's gimmicks, and then there's fun stuff, and voice attack, I think, you know, it's definitely got its place. I think it's a wonderful bit of kit. You know, I've had it, and even had voice banks for it in the past. But I think it has more flexibility than just the voice commands, to be honest. I used to use it, just don't really like it for what I was doing, so I put it aside and just haven't bothered since. Yeah, see, the thing is with the Steam controller, I've said it 1,000 times, and I've never been a hypocrite over it either, because I put my Steam controller back in the box after about 30 minutes, 45 minutes of using it. I thought, that's just fucking shit, mate. That's just a terrible controller. And then I thought, hang on a minute, I've just spent like 40 quid on it, I think, at the time. I picked it up in game, and I thought, come on, you know, it's a lot of money, man. You know, you really need to give this a better shot. And it was basically, you've got, it's the software, and it's quite a complicated bit of kit, the Steam controller. It's, even I, right, all these years later, yeah, playing this game, I'm still learning things I didn't know I could do with the Steam controller. She's only as good as the person programming it and getting the most out of the software. It's why, like, although I do share my templates and profiles, I always say there's no point in downloading it, man. It's not gonna work for you. It's so muscle memory now, because I've used, you know, base template profiles for so many games and sensitivity settings, you know. I can do things on this I cannot do on a mouse and keyboard, you know. It offers me the best of the best, really. Oh, that's my phone going. I need to get this, guys.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, sorry about. I've just popped the kettle on as well, so I'll just go and grab that in a sec, guys. Let's see if this will let us spool up. How are you doing anyway, Automated? How's things, dude? You alright, fella? I used to use it, I just don't really like it for what I was doing, so I put it aside, so just haven't bothered. It's about choosing the right game for it as well, quite. I mean, there's going to be games where, you know, mouse and keyboard, definitely going to be better. Steam controller is one of those ones. Steam controller, the reason I picked it up was mainly, to begin with, primarily for the rampaging survival genre exploding, where a lot of indie games had no real controller support. So things like inventory management, you know, involving a lot of mouse movement, it was very hard with a controller. Because Steam allowed you to play those games with a controller. You know, the game didn't support it, but you could still use a controller. But inventory management, oh, I was so sluggish on analog sticks. So that's why I bought a Steam controller, purely for inventory management. So I have a controller and a mouse. But as I turned out, as I discovered very quickly, it's not. It's why I was saying to not be missed, you see. It's almost incomprehensible to think that somebody else has got a Q&E issue the same as I have on a controller, because their profile will be completely different to mine. My analog stick's probably not even doing what their analog stick is, let alone any of the buttons. So it's always interesting to hear about things like that. But picked up one for $5, did you? Nice, man. Yeah, they don't sell them anymore, no. They got into some legal trouble, didn't they, Quiet? Didn't you shed some light onto this? Wasn't it something to do with the underpaddles? Where some company had got, I don't know, some patent on it that Valve had, you know, completely failed to recognise, and it's a shame, because what was interesting was the Steam controller was actually doing pretty well internally at Valve, and they even got in touch with developers to roll out an assurance statement, because it was becoming readily known that there was a second Steam controller being produced, an upgrade to the original. And it was starting to really worry a lot of developers that were producing Steam controller compatible games, thinking, well, hang on a minute, like, what's this new fucking controller? What do we need to know here? And Valve released like an assurance message to a multitude of developers, basically saying, like, don't worry, we're not actually changing the functionality of the controller. This is really an ergonomic change, not an actual functionality change. And so everyone was very much expecting a revision. And as we know, or as you pointed out, Quiet, it turned out to be a legal issue, didn't it, I think?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant...
Is that what happened? They just chose to acknowledge the conflicts on patent or whatever. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame, man. Because it is, it's... the other reason I really support the Steam controller is because it's like a mouse and keyboard, completely controllable, to the point that you can't even do on a keyboard and a mouse, to be honest. You ain't going to suddenly get a mouse and a keyboard with things like gyros, for example, are you? But one of the other things is it's great for accessibility, so a lot of people that would not be able to play computer games, you know, with a conventional controller or a conventional mouse and keyboard, the Steam controller. I've been quite involved in a few of the Discord groups back in the day until they moved on to their own sort of if you like, proper forums, and Microsoft have always been fully supportive of it as well, with accessibility for these peripherals. But yeah, it is. I've done some nice profiles for some folks. Not everyone has, you know, two hands and all digits functioning, so the Steam controller offers a really big scope for gamers that might struggle otherwise. And the other thing is, what's really nice about the Steam controller is you can rip it out. You can take all the components and put them into another form. And I'm not saying we could do this, you know, you're going to need a whole team around you doing it, or you're going to need to know a little bit about electronics and obviously switching components out, but then still have access to all the software. which is absolutely
Welcome
brilliant, really, when you
to the
think about it.
ASOP vehicle
You
retrieval
know, it's
system.
not just about what it is as a whole. You know, you can strip out all of those wonderful elements inside the Steam controller and put them in a format that might be, you know, for someone that's only got, say, one hand or got no thumbs or whatever it's going to be, or even, you know, for tongue or chin use. I mean, how fantastic is that? That, you know, that this hobby is still,
Please visit us again.
you know, accessible through things like this. And it is a shame. It's a shame we haven't seen more support for it. But like you said, legal battles win out in the day, at the end of the day, don't they? It's a really nice day out there, but I actually just went out, right, to pop the old Tassimo in, mate, and I thought, what the hell's that noise? And it was fucking rain, dude. It was bloody rain, mate. It's been quite nice all morning. Pissing it down out there. Took one of the cups off my ears on my headset. You missed my habits. You had some news yesterday, Grum. Knocked me for 6 and I'm still recovering from it. I'm going to be a grandfather. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Bad Habits. Oh, dude. Congrats, mate. Big hugs to everyone, man. I take it this was not expected by the family, Mr. Bad Habits, or congratulations, mate. Congrats, man. Wiener Wednesday automated. You're not making them all wear those wonderfully colourful shirts again, are you, bro? Let's drop the helmet. Only quit. Yeah. I tell you what, man. I'd love that. I would take blazing superheat right now. I really would do. I'd love to get some sunshine. It's been so bad recently, Bob. Here. So bad. Congratulations, Mr. Bad Habits. That's really cool, man. I don't know where to log out and log back in again, because obviously looking at this, that's not affecting my hydration levels. Look. Yeah, I can only drink like a really small amount at a time. You know what? I'm making a judgment call. Fuck it. This server's trash, man. Everything about this server from minute. Well, I don't normally server hop, but this is just broken to fuck. Why have we still got the coffee cup up? That's been a bad morning, isn't it? Oh, let me get my coffee. You're not a fan of the heat, Emmy? I love it if I can be out and about in it. Jesus. I love the rain. I love the sun. I'll take either. But right now, it'd be nice if it was seasonal. You know, the rain in the winter and the sun in the summer. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? God forbid. I'm not that lucky. I wonder if they'll ever make these vending machines usable. You gotta think they will, right? They pop in an Alpha United Earth credit or United Earth credit when they probably finally get them all up and running. Let's go and see if we can get down to. Let's go back to the gallery. You don't like being hot, but I mean, I don't like being hot if I'm stuck, say, in a gaming room, or you know, if I was in an office, God forbid. But I love the heat if I'm out and about. You know, plop me on a beach with the waves and the sea. I'll be there all freaking day, mate. Love it. As hot as you can fucking get it, mate. I like sweating, jumping into the old sea. Ah, it's gorgeous, man. I think the gallery is back this way, isn't it? Right, Karen. The first time you played the game, I spent ages trying to get the vending machines to work. I will be honest, mate. When I actually started playing the game, and came at my easy hab, I did exactly the same thing. And I thought, oh shit, I don't think my buttons are working. Because it just looked like
What kind of doctor was Doctor?
this same interaction.
Pepper? A physician.
What's that noise? Hang on. What kind of doctor was Dr. Pepper? A physician. I like that. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna get. See that passes multiple tests. It would be quite funny around the Christmas table. Granny Grum, God bless her soul. Should have found that quite chuckleable. I'm gonna give you a solid 9 out of 10. I was really gonna. I was struggling. I was gonna give you an 8, but I'm gonna go all in with that. I quite like that. It's clever. Thank you for the 41. But yeah, definite 9 out of 10. That's probably the highest we've had in a while, actually. I like it. It's clean. It's jovial. It's friendly. It's not going to offend any fucking special cases out there. It's all right, mate. I like that. Physician. It's like, I don't get it. Physician. Oh, very clever. I like it. I've still got no helmet on. Let's try drinking again. 9 out of 10 knots. Thank you very much for the 41, my friend. Wheats, thank you very much for the 40 of the prime. I didn't get a chance to say much earlier. Wheats, I hope your Star Citizen shenanigans are going well. I know you bought yourself some peripherals and things. I don't know if you've had a chance to delve into the game yet or given it a break until 3:17 2 hits. But thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, congratulations, Mr. Bad Habits. That's really cool, mate. Does a poke in the eye also count as a vote score thingy? I don't know. I'm almost 50 and have still managed to not have any evil grandkids. Good lad, good lad. That's the way we like to see it all unfold, mate. Good children. Good whole-hearted, solid, friendly children. No cyberbullying or being little rugrat assholes, right? Alright, let's get back down. Right, we're fully kitted out. Did 317s? No, not yet, Knots. No. In fact, the way it sounded, it might be delayed a bit. I've heard nothing but bad shit about it, to be honest, mate. And in a nice way. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like it's a tragic debacle of broken shit, but most of the folks that I've been watching footage of or talking about it, that they've not been having the best of times, dude. I think some things that are supposed to be fixed actually look like the worst than ever. That food didn't work. He's not eating his fucking burrito. What a knobhead. Get back up to the gallery. So yeah, 317.2, not yet, dude. I mean, obviously, I don't care until the day it launches. That's why, because the thing is, I was tempted to go and have a bash at this PTO. I've never been over there, so I thought, you know, for the cost of a subscription, you know, I'd rather not have to spend that money. I've certainly got it kicking around, but I thought, you know, for the stream, might go and give it a bash. So I started looking around. I asked a few questions of a few folks, but I think in general it was kind of like it's not going too well over there at the moment. But they're aware of it. Apparently, a lot of the issues are actively being worked on. So hopefully, by the time we get to see it, it'll all be good. But yes, we've got the free fly event starts tomorrow, haven't we? See, that's weird because he hasn't done the. If I do these, oh for God's sake, that freaking having the text bob about is so frustrating, man. Right, inspect. Right, get a wiggle. And eat it. There you go, mate. Does he need another one? Should we have another one? He's on 78%. Let's get another burrito down you, bro. I'll get a little wiggle. Shake it about a bit. Get it down the old hatch, mate. 100%, there we go. Take care, Automated. Have a lovely day out there, bro. Stay safe, my friends. Stay safe, stay safe, stay safe. How you doing, Raging Ray Ray? Raging Ray, Raging Ray. Who is it? It's Raging Ray. How you doing, bro? You managed to get totally broke in Star Citizen. Ray Space. Went looting, made 22 grand for a short period of looting and sales of the junk at Port Olisar. Plus I have a full kit to boot. I like the new loot process. New loot process? What, is there a new loot process in 3? Are you on the public test or? Mr. G. UK. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hangers. Five-second rule, knots. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I don't believe in the 5-second rule. I believe as long as it's not actually covered in dog shit, it's perfectly safe, mate. Yeah, I mean, if I dropped a burrito in a pile of dog shit, I probably wouldn't eat it. But if I was to drop it, I don't know, like in a puddle, I'd still eat it, mate. I wouldn't give a fuck, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cutlass. I think that a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken, right? And you trip over and it goes flying on a wet pavement. I'd still eat the shit out of that, mate. Well, if I ate chicken. I wouldn't care, dude.
Vehicle selected.
There is no such thing. If it lands on a carpet at someone's house who's got a dog and it's got a bit of dog hair on it, I just take the dog hair off, mate. I'm still eating it. I ain't wasting food, mate, for the sake of a little bit of dog hair. Well, it ain't gonna kill me, is it? 3-second rule. No, wait, mate. Half an hour rule. I don't give a fuck. I've walked into the kitchen, right, and there's been a crisp on the floor, yeah, that a girlfriend might have had, yeah. I'll just eat it. It could have been there for a day for all I fucking know, mate. I don't give a shit. Hula hoop's a hula hoop, man. You know what I'm saying? Beef hula hoop. I ain't leaving a beef hula hoop. Throwing that in the bin, man. Fuck that. Straight down the hatch, mate. Nice and crunchy, lovely jubbly. People worry too much. The human body's designed to take a bit of a beating, alright? Have faith in your immune systems. It's all okay, bro. Ice cream. Had an ice cream once. Yeah? Fell off the cone, mate. Just picked it up. Back on the cone. Oh shit, I ain't put my helmet on. That was a fuck up. Oh hang on, I've got a thingy, you know. That's not a thingy. How'd you do this? Not like that. Get ready for it, boys. God, fuck, that fucking hurts, boys. Holy shit, dude. It's like being stabbed by a fucking knitting needle. Oh, I didn't put the helmet on again. Oh my god. Get another bash. Got a fucking jacket in. Jacket. Woo. I can taste rainbows. Have you been delivering chocolates to Buck? I bet she rolled them around in dog pee before she delivered them. Yeah, exactly. You ain't gonna leave about a rogue beef fucking hula hoop just for any old. Oh look at that. Even though I've switched servers, look. Gosh, man. Has Emmy just dropped you off biscuits, Buck? I'll tell you what, you owe me some favours, but it's not quite. We've not quite got to bacon sandwich level yet, mate. But she's clearly in training, mate. Right. Yes. 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 And yes. Let's see if we actually do. Oh yeah, 16 missiles. Look nice. What's the control for using the med gun on yourself? I think it's B, isn't it? Don't you hold down B? I'm sure it's B. I think C is for the med stick. And B is to target itself, I do believe. Emmy's just dropped you off Mars bars. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, I tell you what. A little. Yeah, try this if you've never tried it, but right. I don't know if how you eat your Mars bars, right? Take one of the Mars bars. Yeah, you got 3. Don't be greedy. Go and pop it in the fridge, dude. All right. So take a whole Mars bar, pop it in the fridge, yeah. Leave it in there for a while, yeah, and then take it out, yeah, and put it on a chopping board, yeah, and chop it with a nice, big, sharp knife into sort of, I don't know, whatever you fancy, mate, 3/4-inch slices, yeah, and eat one of those. So it's like a cold Mars bar with a cup of coffee, mate. Beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful. So something about the cold Mars bar that's been chopped. Really nice, man. I haven't done that for years. I haven't had a Mars bar for years, to be honest, you know. Not something. I suppose if I was to treat myself to a piece of... I might get a Yorkie if I was to have a Chocky bar. But I don't really eat stuff like that. Right, okay. Let's head back, boys. I'm going to go and do a delivery mission. I want to reset the balance. Let's go and hit Lyria. As soon as 317's out, we're going to be going all over the place. Gonna start saving up for some sexy new ships, boys. Good morning, Rev. You finished Stranger Things. Last episode was 2.5 hours long. Damn good day. Oh, freaking awesome, dude. Stranger Things has got to be one of the best shows I've seen in a long, long time. Everything about it. The acting, the actors themselves, the script, the music, the backdrops, everything. Just brilliant. The CGI, storyline, cinematography. Oh, it's just, they just nail it. You like a bit of white chocolate even. I find white chocolate a bit too sickly. I don't think it works well. See, if I eat chocolate, I'll probably have a cup of coffee with it, you see. So I tell you what I like. Cadbury's buttons. Cadbury's buttons are nice. Pop a little button on the tongue. You know, a nice warm cup of coffee, so it melts a bit quicker as well on the second one. Very nice. White chocolate, it's a bit too sickly for me. I like a nice big Yorkie bar or a Toblerone though. So sometimes get something like that around Christmas. That can be nice. Okay, right, in we go, boys. Contracts manager. Let's try it. Oh, really? Oh, I don't believe it's not Butterman. What have I got? Oh, dude. Has it fucked me out of my reputation because of a failed delivery mission? Why do I only have shit delivery missions? Oh, dude, that is not good, man. That is not good, dudes. Please tell me it hasn't I haven't dropped rep. Or at least I will have dropped rep because the game has been an ass. But hopefully it hasn't dropped rep to the point where I've lost my 45,000s. What do you think, chat? I'm going to be distraught. I'm going to cry. Cry into my Weetabix, man. Where's my fucking Mars bars, Emmy? Yeah, Milky Bars are alright. Yeah, if you're going to have white chocolate, a Milky Bars are alright. Because Milky Bars are really small, innit? Oh, you always put in the fridge, but nice, man. Nice, you see? Great minds, but you see? A custard slice there, really. A custard slice is gorgeous, mate. Do you remember the custard, I don't know what they call them. The custards. You just call them a custard. You just come in like a foil thing. My nan used to buy me a custard. I used to love those things, man. I haven't had one of them for years, either. What's that, Ricky? Old grey. What's that? Shades! How you doing? Shades, how's things? Good morning, good morning. Is the bot not right? The bot is on. The bot is on. Anybody got any commands they could try? Oh, is he not? Is he not? He's on. So yeah, he should be working. It is, Mr. It's the one thing I actually can't forgive CGI for. Or CIG, sorry. It's like someone's like flicked a towel, right, at your testicles and got you proper, right? And then follow it up with a second one that it's the other testicle proper. It's like a double testicle whammy of disappointment is what it is. You failed the mission anyway, so you're pissed off you've wasted time, but then you also lose hard-earned faction representation. It is. It's a double tail testicle whammy scenario, is what that is, mate. And I think we should get someone from... We should get an intern over at CIG and make them eat a raw kipper or something, you know what I mean? Shocking, bro. Shouldn't have to suffer like this, mate. Yeah, that's it. Custard. Is it a custard? Is it? What is? Right, it's round all the way down, but it's a little bit funnel shaped, and it's in little foil trays. Is that a custard tart? Yeah, as opposed to a custard slice. Yeah, custard tart's gorgeous, man. Custard tarts are the bollocks. Can't go wrong with a custard tart. Very yummy, scrummy on the tummy. Yeah, my nan used to treat me to one of those. Rather partial to a little cheeky custard tart. Wow, that made a big boom boom. I've got a bogey coming in underneath us. Shields are down on this one. Shields are down. Let's... Oh, what the hell happened there, bro? Have I got him locked in? I'm playing extremely badly right here, guys. I don't even know what's going on. I have no idea how I managed to miss all those shots, quite frankly. That was something else, boys. That was something else, lads.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
That was a bad first engagement, boys. Bad first engagement, but all is good. All is good. Right, let's see if we've got any other missions. What do we have? Ah, here we go. Delivery pilot for Kovalex, 45 grand. Accept offer. That's more like it, boys. That's more bloody like it, me old Macca. How we doing then, Rev? How's it all going? How's the family? How's Pixie doing, mate? Is she alright? Are you treating her good? Is she living the life of Riley, mate? Feet up. Dipping her toes in the infinity pool on a sunny day. How's it all going? Exit atmosphere. We're coming down. Alright. I think we might want to boost a little bit there, boys. Alright, let's get out of here, lads. A pecan Danish plate. I don't know what that is, mate. God, you lot are so posh, man. All this like Lurpak and shit we were talking about earlier. Pecan. What the fuck's the matter with a fucking cup of coffee and a custard fucking tart, man? God, I tell you what, you lot are, I seem to have attracted a load of posh people to this community. With dishwashers and shit. It's weird, man. Here we are eating a fucking Mars bar, right? Out of the fucking fridge like it's a fucking treat. And now we got pecan Danish pecans. The fuck, dude? I swear you lot must be fucking royalty. Mr. G, thank you for the follow, bro. Right, hang on, what are we doing here? Oh, pick up. Everything's going well. We are just preparing to do some stuff in Holiday. We're going to a small castle on Saoirse's birthday. And later to the Dublin Zoo. That sounds really cool, dude. So what's the weather like over there, Rev? You having a good time of it, mate? Or... I think we'll throw the old air brakes on a little bit here, boys. In we come. Landing gear down. We don't seem to be getting oh shit! Alright, I'll take it. Oh, but I'll take it back. I take it all back. Where's the back arse end of this thing? Woo! Jesus Christ, that was close, boys. That was close. I nearly went very, very wrong. Even if I do so. Oh shit! There may have been a pylon down there. Gosh darn! I came in a bit hot there, didn't I, lads? Holy macaroni, bruh! I don't know what I hit there. Was there a lamppost at the back of me? Was there something at the back? Oh, it's a big fucking rock. Alright, well I didn't see that. Alright, okay. Engines off. Yeah, that'll do, won't it? Let's get out. Oh, gosh darn fiddlesticks, hey ho. Toodle pip. Toodle pip, off to the shops, Roger. Gosh darn it! Oh no, me loafers have got a little bit of doggy poo on them. Gosh darn it. What a kerfuffle. Those dastardly corgis. Just so I can join in with the cake discussion. Lunch for me today is... Oh shit, did I bring any ammo? Yeah, we're okay. We got a little bit. I keep forgetting. I should have... We should be alright in here, but... lunch for me today is as many of the cinnamon buns that I made last night that I can eat. Send medical peoples with insulin and epinephrine. Epinephrine? Dogs, wool, equines, horses. You want a horse? What? Ketamine. You see how the mind works, mate? I went from literally cinnamon buns to getting off your face on horse tranquilizer ketamine. What a wonderful world I live in. I fell off the back of this once. I was not impressed. Right, let's see if we can get 3. I don't know. Should we just go and make sure? They are... I've got the lead. Look, the lean's working now, boys. The lean is working. Oh, but that isn't, though. Look. Isn't that annoying? Yeah, look, it does the same thing, look, but it brings up that. Whereas if I switch to this, look, he just puts the nose down. God damn, some of these guns are just shit, dudes. I think I abandoned the PA. What's another good weapon that I can easily buy at Wide Forest Station? Does anyone know? I need something to replace the PA. I think the PA is not behaving well. I think a lot of my problems might be PA associated. No, wouldn't have done that on stream. I always play really well on stream, dude. Someone's been here very recently. There's guns just like all over the place. And a very distinct lack of boxes. There's guns everywhere, man. Alright, well that's back round to the start, and I didn't see a single potential box, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we can have both, right? You can either lean or zoom. Can't have both, mate. This is not a fucking $500 million project, you know. Fucking keep your expectations in check, you fucking knobcakes. God, it's like players just want it all these days, don't they? What, you want to lean left and right and be able to zoom in? What the fuck, dude? Are you smoking cinnamon buns? Yeah, I don't want it as drops. I want one that I can buy. I don't want drops. I want purchasable. I've got a box. Is it a good box or a bad box? I didn't even check. It's a good box. But I don't know where I am. I seem to be a bit lost. I've got a good feeling about it. I'm going to pop you down. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, no. Dude. Oh, no. My bad. I let go of the button too soon. I've got a good feeling about this one, boys. Got a good feeling about this box. This is going to be a good box. Pop you down there. Yep. 2 out of 3, boys. 2 out of 3. Nothing down here, is there? Oh, what about that one there, look? Oh. What do you think, boys? What do you think? God, this server's weird, man. It's like double doing everything, isn't it? That's 3 boxes, lads. Okie dokie. Let's get the hell out of here. Now, where's the fastest way out? I think it's this way, isn't it? If we come around here. This is the Buck route. You follow this all the way up. Is this right? This don't seem right. This don't seem right. I think I've just gone around in a big circle. Oh no, it is right. Holy shit. How you been doing, Knots? You alright, fella? Man, this server is weird. I'm seeing like animation freaks that just never happen, man. This is weird, isn't it? It's like even the most basic of animations is doing all sorts of weird things. This is what I was saying. Sometimes going from one server to another is no guarantee of anything. I wonder if there's a shorter way on the other side. Shall I go around the other way? Yeah, I don't like using the track to Mr. Bad Habits. One, it makes anyone that does it makes them look like they're some sort of like, oh my god, everything has to be done as fast as possible. And I just don't like that. It's just not immersive gameplay for me. It looks like an adolescent playing. It looks like a 4-year-old whose, you know, time on this planet is short-lived. And I don't like it. It's a box. I pick it up. I carry it. Flinging it around with tractor beams at 100 mile an hour annoys the fucking shit out of me, to be honest, dude, so I don't do it. I don't mind moving them like one at a time, but you know when they do that, like it's like Scum. Do you remember in Scum when you could pick up a box and then like just like keep scooting it around so you could have this like box constantly with you? It's up there with putting campfires on fucking forges in 7 days to bullshit. I can't. I just want to beat small baby dolphins to death with sharp mallets when I see it. Where am I? I don't mind doing it like if it was, you know, like on a jump town and we had like a little bucket chain. You know, I'd be all for it there. But watch people go flip, 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 boxes flying everywhere. And then they get all butthurt because their delivery missions failed. Because the box is like clipped through 45 different sausages and melons and space penises. And it just aggravates me. But yes, you can do that. You're absolutely right. Do you not have the PC for a bit, Knots? No. I bet that was nice when it did. Sometimes it's nice having a forced departure from technology, right? Severing the link to the shenanigans of the world. Yeah, do you remember the Scumbox movement? That was mad, that was. I hated that, dude. Such a cheesy way to play it. And the thing is, watching someone do it is annoying because it's like this. Ho, 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 ho. What are you doing? I'm just moving a box around. Ha, 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 ha. You too can have a fucking migraine. You're right, Smack. How you doing, bro? Right, okay. Let's get these in the old cutty. Yeah, the bot's on, by the way, Shades. I don't know if it's not working. I actually don't know why, my friend. I shall have a look later. Happy birthday, Caskell. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Whoop whoop. Alright, let's get these. These missions are, I mean, these are probably the safest missions in the delivery genre of missions. 45 grand a pop. And I've yet to see one actually be a problem. I mean, I should so not have said that out loud, I agree, but... As if perfectly on cue, Starsons went, ah! Someone's having a good time? You're not having fun, are you? Fun, you say? We'll soon put a stop to that. Boot up the 30k quantum drive. All systems on 3. Fire a salvo at the person having fun in Star Citizen. I know how it works, mate. That fucking quantum system. Launch the misery torpedo! Take that, you fool. What was that quite? How you get them? I don't know. What how do we get what, mate? Sorry, Brett. I must have missed that. Still not working, Shades. You have been music. I was gonna say the bot's on. The bot is on, mate. Does anyone test the Grumbot? Does someone test the Grumbot commands to see if there's like, is anything working? Can anyone check like Grumbombs or do the referral link or something like that? Just see if. Yeah, I've never seen this before. This animation stuff's really broken, isn't it? Yeah, so the bot's work. So the bot is on. So at least we know it's on, Shades. Stats are working. It's just been. I wonder if they've deleted your command. I'll tell you, if they've deleted your command, Shades, the old thing's going. They can go fuck themselves over at Deepbot. Oh, sorry, 4K delivery missions. You did 10 4K missions and died half the time due to physics. Yeah, I'm a bit distressed at times, quite, because obviously you can actually lose reputation on ththese delivery missions. So, like, if you get too many back-to-back failures, yeah, you can actually end up no longer being able to do the good ones. You know what I mean? And I didn't know that for a while, dude. I actually, you know, when I was a bit of a, well, still a noob now, but even more of a noob with the game, I didn't realise that every time a mission was failed or that we got a 30k or we had to jump server or whatever, I was actually being penalised. Penalised. That's a new word. It's a new giggly word. Yeah, for reputation, faction reputation. Look at this, look. That's me just pressing it once. That's me just pressing it on the floor. It does like, this server is mullered, man. Yeah, definitely, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it, actually. Yeah, free fly event. We'll all be in the same boat together tomorrow, won't we? So, yeah, I think so, dude. Did I close the back door? I did. Right, where are we actually going then, lads? Let's have a look. You alright, Smack? What, you found any new chestnut games, Smack? Smack, what game should we play together, bro? I don't want any of your bullshit fucking early access, crappy, clicky, fucking, I don't know, crap games, alright? A proper game, a man's game, alright? Not that weird shit you play. Give me a game, dude. And I need a game with a gaming pro that can teach me all the tricks, man. Right, 3 boxes on the back. Where are we actually going, boys? So I've got 5 markers, even though there should only be 4. There should be 3 boxes, shouldn't there? And 1 delivery point. So how do you know which one to track to? The answer to that is you fucking don't. You literally do not know. So what's the 4th one? Well, why have I got a 4th box, dudes? 3 boxes on the back of the key and 1 delivery point. What what's the other one? Penis tracker? No, damn that, Shades. I don't care whether it's used or not. They're not. I'm not having Shades, not having intro commands, man. Let me check. Let me check for you. Right, everything's connected. Okay. Let's have a look. Channel commands. I've got to lean over, Shades. God damn me back, mate. Shades. Okay, let's have a look. Shades.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Works for me, mate. Must be a you thing. User error. God damn it, Shades. What happened then? Is it still playing? I thought it went quiet. I'll do it for you, Shades. I wouldn't do that for anyone else. Is it still trying to get you to drop off in area rating? No. I don't. I've only had one drop off in area rating. That was medical supplies, wasn't it? Oh, you mean the other icon? Oh God, yeah, you might be right, dude. Pick up the grey cat. Oh yeah. Hang on. Grey cat. What's a grey cat? I've got a PTV. Oh shit. Hang on. Where are we? Oh God. Oh shit. Oh my God. That'll be on the other landing pad, right? Is my landing gear not out? What the hell, dude? Whoa, that was a bit quick, right? I'll tell you what, the Cutty at times, she's Oh, hang on, if we're going to put a vehicle in the back, I'm going to have to turn her a little bit, aren't I? Not that much, though. There we go. Oh, lovely jubbly, Grammy. Lovely jubbly. We'll get together tomorrow with some of the new peeps, and we'll all practice landings together in close proximity. What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah, the PTV's the golf car, isn't it? Yeah, look. Look. Collect package. Oh, it's still showing me where to pick them up, Buck. I think it does it all the time on these Cobalex ones. Even though you've got the 3 deliveries. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Slow it down so I can drink coffee. I've played Satisfactory. Nah. Dull game. Dull game, mate. I'm not interested in Satisfactory. I thought about it many times. Just another grindy game that's going to have performance issues at the end. Not for me, bro. Waste of time. Dead game. Just another do this so you can get that, so you can get that, so you can get that. Crafting over and over. Smash it all down, rebuild it. I can't do Satisfactory, bro. Boo. I'd like to like it, but I don't think I can. And no challenge, no sort of like things trying to eat me or fun combat. Just crafting. Find things, make things, use those things to make new things, and then make bigger new things. Nah. 0 out of 10. That's the official review. The PCV is the ultimate war machine. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm going to turn it into a battle cart. I'm gonna get like scythes on the wheels. It looks like one of those chariots from the Roman era. Yeah, Grum's battle golf cart. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Dr. Gnosis. And I'm sure, you know, all jokes aside, I know it's supposed to be a very good game. I know a lot of people really enjoy it, but it is. It's just another crafting progression game. And you know, I need a little bit of excitement in between that. You know, if there was some challenging content there, rather than just number crunching, building bigger, finding a place to put things, you know. And then the other thing is, everyone I've ever spoken to about Satisfactory is once things get to a certain size, performance starts dropping off the charts as well, doesn't it? So you put all that effort in, and you just get punished with it struggling. You alright, Miss Grit? Won't suggest Deep Rock Galactic then? No. I've tried Deep Rock Galactic, and I understand why people like it, but it's just I can't even bear the look of it, to be honest, mate. I need a bit of eye candy in a game like that. I'd rather just go and play it. There's so many other games I'd rather play than Deep Rock if I was going to play genuine multiplayer. Everything from The Division, Outriders, anything but Deep Rock Galactic. It just looks like, yeah, just looks like rinse, repeat, dull tedium to me. I did play it. I get it. You know, I'm not saying the games are bad games. I'm just saying they're not for me. You know, they just hold no interest to me whatsoever. You've quit playing New World. That's the same as everyone. Am I supposed to be surprised by that? I've been telling you that for months. What didn't I like? I really don't like the visuals. It's really hard for me to get into a game like that with such bland, ugly visuals. You know, so sometimes I need a world. I don't know. You know, I like a world. I like to care about the world and the gear. I wasn't overly impressed with any element of it, really. It's a time filler. It's something I'd play to fill a gap, not to play for any real investment, you know? It would be something I would happily throw on a Friday night, chug a couple of beers, have a takeaway, and chat to a mate over voice comms or a couple of lads. But I didn't find the gunplay particularly intriguing. I like the flares and things, you know, the lighting was quite nicely done, but it's just bland. It's just a bland, dull game. You know, there's so many other games out there that will give me the progression loop with more eye candy and more complex systems, I think. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm sure, you know, I actually quite enjoyed I enjoyed the snippet I played of it. You know, I actually really did enjoy DRG, but I will never play it again. Okay, let's drop that off. Right, fingers crossed, boys. Are we going to actually make up for the one we lost earlier? Please, 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 please. Sound sort of dirty and nasty this one is. Oh no. Did it say? Oh, thank God for that. I was gonna say that took its fucking time, didn't it? Right, let's hang on. Where do I get the PCV from? I have to go to the blue place, don't I? How are you feeling, Miss Grip? How is everything? You all fighting fit now, Miss Grip? Did you ever play any of the zombie games, Miss Grip? Like Back 4 Blood or what was the other one we all played? Back 4 Blood, World War Z or anything like that? Any other Star Citizen subscribers in here? Am I the only one looking at the free bobbleheads thinking the time spent making this could have been used to fix the murdervators? Has this got bobbleheads as well? Have you got a link, Dr. Gnosis? Yeah, that's it, Miss Groot. Exactly. You know, like I said, for a pick up and play game. See, the thing is, what you got to bear in mind, Miss Groot, I don't always feel like I have to repeat this because everyone knows when I'm talking like this. You know, I'm having a bit of a chuckle with it, but more importantly, I tend to look for a game that I can actually invest some serious time into. You know, I do like to have a game that I've got things to learn. You know, I've got a big progression loop. You know, it doesn't have to be thousands of hours, but Deep Rock Galactic felt more like one of those fun. Pick it up, have a laugh, and you know, pick it up at the weekend again with your mate. It didn't feel like something I genuinely had. As soon as I turned it off, I had no desire to go and put it back on whatsoever, you know? But I still enjoyed my time with it. But it's the same with a lot of those games, to be honest. I think that's the problem. I do tend to look for something that I can... You got to bear in mind, even 1 week of gaming for me can be 50 hours, you know, 7 days a week. So, right, let's go and see about this pizza. Did I actually claim it or not? I don't think I did I? I think hang on a minute. I think I boffed that. Let me go and have a look. Oh, definitely, Dr. Gnosis. I think we should, maybe we could do a journalistic review on the dispensaries. Like, rate them. Like, all the dispensary machines across all of Stanton, we could, like, rate them in hierarchical order. And we could do it like train spotting, but dispensary spotting. Do you know what I mean? So, like bingo cards, you've got to go to like all 15 dispensary missions at Lawville or something. There's my little buggy, boys. My little buggy choo-choo. You did play World War Z and Back 4 Blood. I'm waiting for a massive price drop. All the games to get better. What? Oh, so is Back 4 Blood got... I'm confused. Is Back 4 Blood got DLC that is going to cost you then, Miss Group? Or do you mean you only played, like, I don't know, like the demo or something? I can't remember. I don't even know what I played of Back 4 Blood. Did I ever even get... I don't think I've even played it since it launched. Oh, because it had the Steam Friends issue, didn't it, Miss Group? So I played it as presumably part of, like, a freebie giveaway. And then when the game actually launched... Do I have to turn this on? How do I turn it on, dudes? It's not moving anywhere. Oh, exit. Engage systems. What? Is it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, boys. Grubby's mobile. This is the battle buggy. If you see this coming, you're fucked, lads. This is the Gruminator. Woo! Doom. It just screams death. Look. Doom. I'm coming for you, scum. I'm coming for you, rebel scum. Grum. Bounty Hunter Grum is coming for you, rebel scum. Woohoo! Love it. I take it doesn't run out of petrol, right? Petrol's well expensive at the minute. Alright, let's see if we can get her in through here. Look at this, mate. Now, is this forward wheel drive or not, boys? Is she okay to, Look at that, lads. Just look at this, mate. The control, the finesse. Like fucking Lewis Hamilton, mate. Fucking hell, boys. Oh, hang on. I should probably turn it off. Did you think that disengaged? Yeah. Should we try it? What happens if I take off without turning the power off? I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? I don't like that. I don't like that box. Can't use it. Oh, it's because it's an armistice zone, isn't it? I'm gonna do a buck. Open. fuck off. I can't throw it, man. What the hell, dude? What an asshole box. The box is like, I'm going to beat it to death with a hammer. Let's get in this seat. Think it would fit in a Cutty Red? Anyone got one? Anyone got one? We can try it. So do I actually own that PTV then? Yeah. Yeah, the Back for Blood had that issue on Release Miss Group whereby if you had like a large Steam friends list, it caused like massive stutter in game. So I never got a chance to actually play it properly, mate. Which I was, because I really like the look of that. Picked up State in K2. Did you play the first one, Miss Group? So that's interesting. Even with no power to the engines, right, my forwards momentum is still being maintained at a really high level, isn't it? Huh. Good stuff. Like, fuck you, box. Let's go and grab this. No, I don't want that. What the fuck? What just happened? What did that just do? Oh no! Oh, we were. Oh, that's bad. Oh shit! Oh, we may not have been in space, boys. What do you mean? It wasn't my fucking fault. What do you mean? It was not. No, it fucking wasn't. No, it fucking wasn't. It's your fucking fault. You're the fucking pilot, bro. Oh, man. Am I falling? Am I actually falling? This is why you don't turn the engines off, boys. Oh, man. Oh, dudes. How long is it going to take? Am I falling? I think I am, aren't I? If you look like it at like one point, oh my god, I am. Oh my lord. Hey, oh, dude, anyone in chat come and pick me up quick? Do you reckon you can pick me up in a cutty? Sort of like in the back, like invert yourself facing the planet, and then I'll come down like vertically into the cargo hold. Come on, it's an opportunity here. Anyone in game? It's just, can you save Grum before he lands on the planet? Before he becomes sort of like space sushi? You may not die if you log in and oh, but where's the fun in that, Raging Ray? Oh god, oh my bloody back, mate. You're right, Ogre. What's going on here? Well, basically, I went AFK and some idiot, one of the dogs, took over the Steam controller and turned the engines off on my ship whilst we were in atmosphere. Which obviously means my lateral and movement thrusters were not able to maintain my static position in said universe. And then walked me out of the door thinking they were being all cocky going EVA, leaving me wondering, where's the ship gone as it plummeted towards the rather large planet below me known as Lyria. I too appear to be, well, slowly descending. Although I'm not sure if I am. I think I am slowly. That's what I said. That's what I meant, Ray. Someone could come in, fly, invert. I could literally drop in through the cargo bay, dude. Like that. Players have done barn swallows like that. It is possible. A barn swallow. I don't know. That sounds a bit perverted. What you get up to in the back of the barn with your girlfriend and all that is no business of mine, mate. I just got back. Yeah, it went a bit wrong, Marine. It went a bit wrong. Yeah, you're right, Blue Cortina. I know the horizon seems to be getting, you know, higher to the top of the screen, doesn't it? Have I got a parachute? Let me just check. Apparently not, no. Apparently not. The thing is, we're going to start seeing... I mean, we must be... I mean, we were fucking high off the planet, weren't we? I mean... Well, I don't know. It's starting to look awfully close. A tomb! My God, that is a lot.
Sometimes you need to shake your hand at life and say, piss off. Give me a couple hours, I'm gonna watch Grum.
What? And throw him? You didn't make it. You haven't made a mistake with that decimal point, have you, mate? Thank you very much, Tim. Don't worry, mate. We have a returns policy, sir. So fucking how much? $100 It's supposed to be $1, dude. It was $1. It was $1 for text to speech, bruh. Fucking hell! Oh my God, my missus is gonna kill me. Thank you very much, Tim. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's slightly overwhelming, sir. That is a lot of cheddar, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. I hope things are all right, mate. Hopefully nothing too bad going, but that was supposed to come across as an anonymous donation. Whoop whoop, Tomb Dad. Whoop whoop, Tomb Dad. Thanks, Tomb Dad. Shh, are people listening? Oh God, what haven't seen? I bet your missus is listening, isn't she? She's like, is that fucking you? Is that your online persona he's banging on about? Yeah, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the $1 too. Very generous, mate. Thank you for the $1. Just in case you're better off listening, mate. Thank you very much, too. Seriously, man, that. I don't even know what to say to that, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed. Wookie, what the hell, bro? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. 42 gifted subs, Wookie. Holy shit, dude. What the hell, bro? I should fuck up more. Thank you, man. She's sleeping. Everything is better these days. I don't like that. Yeah, look at that horizon. Oh, God, we're getting quicker. Oh, shit, dudes. Dudes. Oh, man. We're falling rapidly, boys. This is not good. I'm just going to zoom out to get a good cinematic pan here, lads. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, not like this. Oh, my God. Oh, dude. I thought... Just for a minute, I thought, oh, go gadget, like kneecaps. 10 out of 10 bounce there. 10 out of 10 bounce. Points for trying. Oh my God. Just for the briefest of seconds, I had a glimmer of hope. Oh, I don't fucking believe that. Shocking, mate. Oh, dear me. Well, there you go. See, don't go to spaceship, turn the engines off in atmosphere. Obviously, just showing you all how not to play during free flight tomorrow. Toon, thank you ever so much, dude. That's, gosh, you're mine. Thank you very much for your overwhelming generosity. And Wookie, thank you very, very much for all the gifted subs, dude. That is a hell of a lot of gifted subs, my friend. Thank you. Got the coughs now. Gosh, excuse me. Oh dear, mate. Thank you very, very much, Wookie. Seriously, bro, that's really kind of you, mate. Let's get a shout out. Who have we got? Oh, I can't click it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Quark. I am Moon, Panheimer, Ivor, Madstar Gaming, LHS Buster, Gaz again, Mr. Gilbert, Super Sand Legend, and Coastal Hobo. Congratulations on the subs, guys. And thank you very, very much, Wookie. Seriously, dude. That is a ton of gifted subs, mate. Oh, dear me. Definitely wait, sir. And to be fair, you know, just for a moment, I thought, ooh. And then I thought, It didn't go quite as planned, did it? Now the question is, can we get the body back?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We want to claim the cutlass, which has been destroyed.
Your insurance claim
And we'll
has
pay
been
the
set.
fee
Thank
for
you.
that. I can't do the PTV from here, can I? So let's make sure we put on some clothes. Obviously, we don't want to... Really? What the fuck, dude? Undersuits, noob suit, armor, noob helmet. There we go. All right, let's drink some coffee, mate. And thank you, Tomb. Seriously, that is crazy, man. I mean, and thank you, Wookie, as well. Thank you both very much. Very, very kind of you guys. Really do appreciate that. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Reckon it'd be okay if someone blows some smoke up his ass with a snorkel. Ooh! Let's get down there, mate. Yeah, let's get... Who need med pens and med gels, Swazzer? I can't believe you remember that. You're going to need a straw. Yeah, I was going to say. Well, hopefully there'll just be enough parts. You know, the red. You know, it'll be like a red-pink splatter. You know, here, you know, was where Grum was last seen. And maybe the gear will still be intact, you know? A squeegee and a mop. I can't believe that. I mean that's one of those things in Star Citizen, isn't it? You know, you turn the engines off, you don't realise. I wondered why the med pack went whoosh. Now we know. Oh Jesus. At least we know the physics is working in the game, right? Would a parachute work? That's a good point. How would a parachute work? It's a low G environment, right?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But it has got an atmosphere, so it would work, wouldn't it? A parachute would still work as long as there is.
Vehicle selected.
I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting. As long
Your
as there was
vehicle has been delivered
air
to the following
resistance,
location.
right?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Would you need a bigger parachute or a smaller parachute? I suppose it's not about G's, is it? Although G is going to affect ultimately your terminal velocity, isn't it? Not sure. Pad 2. Pad 2, pad 2, pad 2, pad 2. Right, let's go. Did you know you don't need a parachute to go skydiving, but you do need one if you want to go twice? Oh, very clever. Very clever. I give you 7 out of 10. I like that. What was that? I still think it would have been interesting to see what would have happened. If a ship could have come along and matched my velocity at descent, yeah? In theory, I could have got into the cargo hold, couldn't I? It would be a tricky maneuver to pull off, because obviously if they just parked underneath me, as soon as the gravitational generator on the ship kicked in, would I still maintain momentum? I think I would. So I think I'd splat against the back here, this bulkhead. I think. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, dearie me. That was funny, dude. What a knob. What an absolute space knob. Okay, now if anybody else does that, you've got no excuse, I'm afraid. Right, there's my body. So we'll hit our core. And then hit... Oh, I didn't put my shields on. Shit. Are you playing it Hide Fury and not having a good time of it, or... I had a bit of a bad morning, but I think it's a chain reaction. Just sometimes you just get a bad morning. I still don't think this server's playing right, to be honest. I don't think I've climbed out of the cockpit yet, but I still don't know the button to eject oneself from a ship either, because a few of you have accidentally jettisoned one's own body from said vessel, haven't you? If you buy a Star Citizen tomorrow with Grumble's referral code, you get a free Dragonfly. Oh, have you got a link to the Dragonfly Archegeo? How you doing, mate? How's things? You alright? Tomb and Wookie, thank you both very, very much, guys. Seriously, lads, thank you ever so much. Now that's not going to count, so I can... Oh, hang on. Or did it? It did. Okay. Let's have a look at the Dragonfly. So if you buy like the basic Aurora package, you'd also get a Dragonfly. Holy shit, that looks fucking awesome. Is that the hoverby? Damn, that looks sexy. How come I fucking don't get one? Right, hang on. Where's the booty? The booty's over there, look. Let's go. Do you reckon go to Shubin and drop out? Oh no. Shubin's 333. My obviously the rescue pod. It's about 10 clicks out from that. Seriously. Oh, is that someone that actually did it, Dr. Losis? We should practice. I bet Buck could have done it if he wasn't at work. I bet Buck would have swooped down like an angel in his Titan or something. Swept down. Probably had a little duvet in the back just to soften my fall, you know? It's a good lad, Buck. It's a good lad. Right, 37 clicks out, lads. Max velocity. Under cloud cover. Let's not crash this cutty. All is okay, boys. All is okay. Look at that gorgeous, man. Oh my god, the grey cat might still be here. What the hell? What the hell? Is the grey cat? Let's have a little look. Oh, there's bits of Cutlass Black all kind of shattered around here. That is an overturned grey cat. It ain't looking too healthy, really, is it? I don't think it's got any wheels, lads. That's fucking cool, dude. That is so fucking cool. In a sort of like, you know, you really fucked it up, Grum kind of cool way, you know? Just saying. Why is my ship not turning? Let's go and see if the my corpse is actually there. Did anyone get a bearing on it? It was near that big rock, wasn't it? Gently does it, gently does it. Alright, let's get out. Let's go and see if we can find the corpse. That's mad that the debris from the cut is sort of that. Oh, Am I going to be able to get back in there? Possibly not. How high is that? Kind of hard to tell how high that actually is, isn't it? Let's just have a look with the camera. I am so not getting back in there, am I? All right, let's get back in the pilot seat. 37 meters down there. Look, you can just see the. Doesn't look that bad there, does it? Where's the corpse? Can you actually see anywhere down there? Oh, I can't actually see the body. That'll do us, won't it?
Engines offline.
Gonna have a ganders. See if we can recover. Thing is, I'd be able to put the armor on, wouldn't I? I could take the armor off and put the armor. Oh, maybe there's no one there. Oh, there's nothing there, dudes. Oh, that's a shame. Although, to be fair, I probably would be nothing left of me, would there? Or maybe it's because I bounced. Did you think he might have bounced? maybe that's just where I died, not where my corpse ended up, you know? We'll have a little look around. It's just a little smooch. Oh god, it just looks so freaking crisp, doesn't it? Let's go and have a look at the grey cat. Yeah, I was gonna say there was like a double bounce. It wasn't the sweater I felt like. There was like a bounce and then a cartwheel. Stuck to the landing gear. Yeah. You can actually see the landing gear. I think that's what that is. That's rendered in there. When we got blown up during the what's it event, the Jumptown event. That's all that was left of my Cutty Black was the landing gear. 3 sets of landing gear, wasn't it? Quite cool. It is, yeah. That's the landing gear again. It's like upside down, isn't it? And that is the PTV minus its wheels. Nice little relaxing sit down. Nothing wrong with this scene at all. Very comfy. It's the latest in space exploration. It's called the Sidecar. For reasons that may be quite obvious to some of you more informed space travelers. Yeah, it's 50 credits a go. It's a new tourist attraction. Jesus. Fuck, dude. That's mad, isn't it? That's just crazy, guys. You're right, Arcageo. What was that quote? Sorry, only comparing I've changed. Have you got a problem? How does power run low seemingly randomly? Ship just turns off and crashes. Did you have an answer for that, Arcageo? My body pointed, landed next to the big pointy rock. Hang on. Oh yeah, look at that. Skills, boys. The big pointy rock. Back where we were, dude, or I think the body's long gone, isn't it? It's probably gone below the surface, hasn't it? It's probably I've got a pointy rock over here, look. You're right, Jamie. Have a quick roam around. Must have a blizzard coming in, dude. You're at Hammerdology? How are you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it, are we, somehow? I assume it's just long gone. Trouble is, he was wearing like grey gear, wasn't he? Not seeing anything. Coxin, thank you very much for the follow. And Doikoi, thank you for the 47 and the Prime, dude. Thank you very much, Doikoi. And thank you, Wookie. And thank you, Tomb Dad, as well. Thank you very much, guys. How you doing, Doikoi? How's things? Just made a little bit of error, Doikoi. A little bit of an oopsie, mate. You know, just it's an easy mistake to make. You know, I was turned my engines off and fell out the back, mate. And I didn't know about this thing called gravity. Apparently, it's yeah, it's one to watch. It's a bit of a dastardly devil. Kind of sneaks up on you, mate. Fucking gravity, I think they call it. I think it's a bit far-fetched, to be honest, in a space game. You know, gravity or whatever you pronounce it. It just seems, I don't know, it seems a bit unrealistic, you know. Nah, there's no body, boys. There's no body. That's a chunk of gear I've lost. However, I suppose it's a chance to not use the SM8 ever again. Well, we can see if that helps my QE issue, doesn't it? Oh, no, you got COVID again, Jamie. Holy shit, dude. You caught it at a wedding last... Oh, no, man. There's lots of other people come down with it as well, Jamie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, you've had bodies disappear, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I wasn't expecting to actually see much there. It would have been nice if the body was there, but God, excuse me. Now, if I claim the grey cat back at the What's It Mall, that'll be fine, won't it? Can I do that? Can I claim the grey cat back at the shoe bin? Because I don't think that's far away, is it? We'd only just taken off from there, if I remember. Is it somewhere on Lyria? Yeah, it was just over here, wasn't it? That's a shame, boys. That is a shame. Ah, I tell you what, hang on a sec. Is the marker still down there? Let's have a really quick look around. See if there's anything obvious. Sort of standing out. Doesn't look like it, does it? I think we can safely say we've had a good ganders, haven't we? Sod's law, innit? The blizzard's coming in, so I can't really see. No, I don't think there's anything there, guys. Let's get out of it. Yeah, let's go. What was that? Did I just see a ship there then? swear I just saw a Cutty Black over there then. Did you see that? I swear I just saw a Cutty Black, man. Steam controller, Jamie. Yeah. Still using it, dude. Yeah. Everything's starting to get some nice keybinds in there now, man. Right, let's get out of it. Half of the wedding party, apparently. Oh my god, Jamie. Oh, I bet they feel awful, don't they, mate? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I mean, it's no one's fault at the end of the day, but it kind of takes. I just hope everyone's all right. Otherwise, it'd be a really hard one for them to sort of get their head around in years to come, wouldn't it, mate? Best of luck to you all, Jamie. The Nomad has less energy output than even a Mustang, so definitely a bug or bad design. Oh, I know the Mustang. Mustang's the one that comes in the Alpha and Beta variants, isn't it? Thank you very much, Daikoi. Thank you for the 47, dude. I hope you're well, bro. What have you been up to, man? Gutted, mate. Gutted. Did you pick up Vermintide with Talc in the end, Daikoi? We'll go and pick up the PTB, and then I'll go and grab some armour back from Wide Forest. You did some VHRTs yesterday with the Constellation Andromeda with the guy in each turret, and my daughter manning the pre-Merlin. It was fun, dude. We were oh, I bet that. So how did you? Oh, sorry. I was thinking Hammerhead. Sorry. So how many turrets does the Andromeda have, Raging, right? Yeah, I've heard good things about the Andromeda. A lot of people seem to think like that is the sort of go-to big chunky, packs a punch, can take a lot of damage. She's just a big ship to fly around in, isn't she, man? Can you get any vehicles on it or anything, Raging Ray? What's she like as a utility, general all-rounder? It's got two, has it? Is that like one up top, one down below, or? You bought Monster Hunter Rise. What, the new expansion? Yeah, I'd love to get into Rise, but I couldn't play on PC. My Monster Hunter just doesn't translate well for me. There's a big update, isn't there? Big expansion, right? In fact, it only came out a couple of days ago, didn't it? The expansion to Rise. Okay, right, let's, oh, I've already got gears down. Alright, that camera's no use to me. That does not look to me like my landing gear's down. Hang on, we probably want to put her over there, don't we? I would have thought. I'm all over the place with this thing today. Park right at the back in case anyone else comes in. Nice, nice, very nice. Let's go. You alright, Mortis? How you doing, bro? How's things? They need to add some sort of night vision overlay for the darker parts of the game. I had to go into a bunker mission that was at night in a snow blizzard that was also defended by ships. It didn't go well. The only thing you can do is just keep pinging, but yeah, it doesn't really necessarily help a huge amount, does it? I think that's one of the things I was quite impressed with Elite Dangerous, I think, if I remember correctly. That the night vision was half... Well, actually very good, if I remember. Just got up, have you, Mortis? Yeah, did you buy it? So have you bought the base game or the expansion, Daikoi? Top Gun. Oh, we did Top Gun on Saturday, I think. Was it Saturday? Yeah, Buck and I both jumped into a couple of Gladiuses, Ricky Bobby. Immensely good fun, man. Immensely good fun. The most Top Gun
to the
I've ever felt in any video
retrieval
game ever, and I've played. What was that Capcom series? What was it called? Assault something. What was the Capcom sort of arcadey flight thing? Oh god, what was it called? I'm thinking Assault Horizon something. Can't think what it was called. But even that didn't give me as many Top Gun moments as the Gladius did. Gladius doing like.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
I still need to retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And that's it. Ace Combat. That's the one, dude. Yeah,
Your
Ace Combat
vehicle
series.
Has been delivered to the following location.
I used to love Ace Combat, dude. Pumped many hours into that. I think I even picked it up on Steam on PC because it was. I'm sure I played it on console, whichever one I've got or whichever one I last played. Just the base camp. Ah, shit. You know what's really fucking weird, Doc? I was looking around yesterday, mate, and it's weird because literally after the stream yesterday, I'd got a cup of coffee, I'd got some phone calls to make, and for some reason, I ended up watching, I can't remember who it was, but one of the big review, ACG, whoever it was, doing the review of Monster Hunter, the new expansion or whatever it is. And I had it on in the background, and I thought, oh, it sounds half decent. And you know, the whole Monster Hunter thing has never translated well to PC for me. I just prefer it on handheld. It's one of those snap-sized, you know, bite-sized chunks of content that I've really enjoyed. And sitting here playing it for an extended period of time, just I don't know, it just didn't feel the same, you know. But I've never heard anything but good things. Obviously, you know, it's not got the greatest graphics, you know, coming from a Switch game, but they've done a lot of work, you know, texture reworking and things with Rise when it was launched on PC last year. And, oh no!
Thank you, and please visit again.
Get out of the vehicle! Just get out of the vehicle, son! You're not ready for this, boys! Get the fuck out and walk the fuck away, dude! Don't touch anything mechanical for just a 48-hour period, right? Look at you, you fucking crackhead! Look at you, you've been up all night smoking meth, you know? Don't operate machinery! Oh, Jesus, good God, dude. I didn't even know what happened. I was about to say, good morning, Wentex. Oh, Jesus, man. That is shocking, bro. Did I put a ship away? How? You can't... Can you store ships? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't know you could store ships here, dudes. I didn't even know you could do that. Are you kidding me? Have I been going to space stations to store my vessels when I could have been doing it on these, like, little... You have got to be kidding me, dudes. I think that is because I didn't put it into my normal controller mode. I was flying it in, I believe, my what's it mode. Let me get this a little bit. I need to go to the blue place, don't I? It was the way it went. Thank you for that spectacular display of how not to drive around in a PTV, basically. Oh, let me get out of this thing. God, that thing is sexy, man. I love this thing. Right, let's get out. Oh, you can, but you can't get them. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I stranded? Oh, dude, you're kidding me, bro. You are kidding me, dude. So, oh no. So I'm stuck on Lyria for the rest of eternity, am I?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cutty Black, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Oh,
the following
motherfucker.
Goodbye.
Oh no. Can I get a lift somewhere? Can I go in the golf buggy to like an orbital shuttle system or something? I've got a Gladius. Yeah, I've got a Gladius. Should I try getting a Gladius down? Then I'd have to come back and get the PTV though. Can you park a Gladius? What the hell, dude? Claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us
Should we
again.
try it? Should we see if we can get a... Should we see if we can get a Gladius down here? Do I need to pick up? I might in a minute, Marine. Are you around, dude? See, this would be nice if I could give you like a key code for my cutlass. So you could go to a station, you use like a serial code to get my cutlass out and bring the cutlass down. Do you know what I mean? Shocking, bro. Shocking.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So why the hell would they let you store a ship but not... hang on a minute. Didn't I just do that? Have I got two Gladius? Hang on, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm getting confused now. Gladius. Shibi mining. 46 seconds. Oh, there we go. It is, isn't it, too? I mean, literally. I mean, for anybody playing tomorrow... I'll tell you what, mate. I blame Buck. It's Buck's fault. Go and get a PTV, he said. Go and get a PTV. He's been banging on about getting a... But look what happened when I got the PTV, man. You see? It's Buck's fault. It's always Buck's fault. I didn't want the PTV. I don't need the PTV. I went to get the PTV. Everything's gone to shit. There is a free Top Gun challenge pack. There is, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that, Swazza, yeah. It's supposed to be quite good, isn't it? Let's see if a Gladius fits on this landing pad. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm literally stranded, dude. This is it. This is my home. I'm going to make a little hut. I'm going to get, like in one of them survival games, I'm going to go and find a stick and a stone and build a zombie defense base out of it. I can't believe it, man. You have to have a Pisces. Surely a Pisces is bigger than a Gladius, isn't it? What about an Aurora? I've got an Aurora. Only ground fields and a couple of very small ships. I thought the Pisces was quite big. I thought the Pisces was like the little Star Trek run around thing. The Pisces, yeah. It has to be a shuttle. Oh, right. Oh, it actually has to be classed as a shuttle. So that's something I should buy then, right? But I can't buy it from down here, unfortunately, can I? God damn. No, the Gladius don't fit. Yeah, I've just tried the Gladius. I had that testing fitting things into the Cutlass. The third vehicle called will store the first one. It must have still been counting the destroyed one. Ah, right. Yeah. I see what you're saying there, dude. Needs to be a bit careful with that, don't we? That is mad. What was that, Mortis? You can, but if you land away from the pad, there is no issue. It has to be a shuttle. Where am I now? I'm at Shubin, dude. On Lyria. Yeah, mate. I am at... where am I, dude? Dude. Shubin Mining Facility Sal-2, mate. Are you in game, Marie? Do you want me to drop you a quick, I done fucked it. Oh, Ninja's in game. Friends, Marine. I can't invite you to a party. Am I in a party or something? What's going on here? Party. Are you inbound, Ninja? Have I seen Ninja in chat? The C8 Pisces. I haven't got one, Ranger. That's what I'm saying. I haven't got. I haven't got one, dude. I've only got a Gladius and a rental Cutty and a Prospector, dude. Yeah, I don't have a Pisces, bro. They allow the Pisces because it is the ship that rides in the Carrack. It is so that you can land. Yeah, it's just a glitch, Rage, anyway. Yeah, the Pisces is a. I mean, I'll double check it, but yeah, it's from like some free fly event or something. Yeah, they're. It's like I've got a whole bunch of duplicate ships in there, bro. The only things I actually have are the Aurora, the Prospector.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If I claim it, it just says something about cannot be processed at this time or something, if I remember. Your claim currently cannot be processed.
Please visit us again.
It's some duplicate shit from some ancient login, I think, raging, right? Right. Oh, there's Marine. There's Marine. I can see him. Give him a little wave. Cheers, Marine. What a fuck up, dude. Honestly, it's just been one thing after another today, mate. Oh, that's the Vanguard, right? This is the heavy fighter I was thinking of getting, wasn't it? All right, let's not get that close. I quite like the look. So which variant of the Vanguard is this, dude? Because I quite like the look of this one, bro. I can never get in here, dude. Dude, I'm not in. I can't. It's scaring me, Marine. It's scaring me, bro. Close the door. Right, I've closed the door, bro. I've closed the door. All is good, mate. Open door. Oh my god, that's that door. Oh, it's because I'm not in your party, innit? So go and have a look. Can we hang out about the back? Oh wow, that's cool, man. Go for it, bro. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, it's like I'm surfing, dude. We need some of that Beach Boys music. Oh, look at me, mate. That's cool as fuck, dude. That looks like a hard. I thought this was the Vanguard Sentinels and things. Is that not what this is? No. I don't know. He's looking down there, sort of like with Oh, whoa, dude. It's not like this! You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! What the fuck? Yes, I am falling! No, I did not close the fucking door! What the fuck, dude? Fucking hell! It's a long way down, boys! Doing! Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, you gotta love this guy. It didn't go well, Marine. It didn't go well, mate. Sorry about that, bro. I couldn't get in the back because I wasn't in the party, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Just checking the physics for Cloud Imperium Games, boys. Just making sure, right? Got a big day tomorrow with a free fly event. We're just going to make sure all these systems are working. 10 out of 10. Good systems check there. Thank you very much, Marine. Brilliant work, sir. Brilliant work. I'll file the physics report later, bro. Wow. It's not gone well today, has it, eh? At least my PCV survived this time.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, Cody Black. I've got fucking tears in my eyes, mate. It's the way I went into third person, right? Oh my god, my fucking eyes. And the dude's like looking up at the ship like going, "You fucking kidding me, right?" He wasn't looking down, he was looking up going, "Oh shit, I think that's the ship I'm supposed to be on, mate." as he plummets out the back, he looks at me and goes, "Marine, yeah mate, I think we got a problem, bro." Oh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking disaster. Yeah, I just, it's all going really well, Missy, honestly. I've never had such a productive session. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, Jesus. Right, tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to walk around in my undies. I'm going to go and see, The walk of shame. Alright, the walk of shame. I've got my cosmonaut little pinny on for when I have a shower later. I'm just going to go and see what guns we can get. That aren't PASMCs, alright? Oh, Jesus, mate. Shocking, bro. Shocking. Right, gun store. Thanks, Marine, though. Thank you, bro. We'll put that down to me having had a slight error. Operator error there, bro. No, I'm not so worried about armor. Where's the gun shop? Is that above it, or... Where's the gun shop? I'm sure there's a gun shop down here. Oh, there it is. Right, what weapon are we going to try that we can buy?
Thanks for coming in.
Choose a category. Personal weapons. Personal weapons. They're all SMGs. There's P4AR. Oh, dudes. Oh, whoa. I've got those. Ah, well, that means they must sell ammo for it as well then, right? P4AR ammo. Oh, they do. Oh, dudes. Awesome, bro. I'll buy... Oh, no, we don't want that many. That might be a few too many. We'll take... let's get... I don't know, 40, yeah. What attachment should we go for? Buy a parachute. I'd say that'd be so cool, though, wouldn't it? If you can actually get... Do you think they'll add parachutes? Or... I don't know, like Centurion. Oh, no, that don't look good. Oh.
Good purchase.
Very nosy. Stop looking over my shoulder, knobhead. Jesus. I'm going to get a Scion compensator. That's going to be... Because it's going to be size 1 for the AR, yeah? Or is it a size 2 on the AR? Does anyone know? Ah, shit. That's a good question, actually. Personal weapons. Where is it? AR... Oh, it is. Oh, it's size 2. Oh, nice. Attachments. So I'll get a size 2 compensator.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
You just... Oi. Nosy. And we'll get a... I need a scope. What sort of scope would you recommend? A size 2 scope, dudes. Do they only have the holographic... They only have those. Let's get one of those then. Alright, let's see what this P4AR is all about then. Get around the corner. They are talking about wingsuits and parachutes. Are they really? Yeah, not just the pie in the sky things or something like that. Because that would be cool, wouldn't it? Imagine that, like dropping out of the side doors of a cutty, just parachuting down into a hot zone. That would just be so cool, man. It has very much been one of those days, Missy. Yes. You alright, mate? How's things? Oh, hang on then. I need to drink this coffee. It's getting chilly, man. Right, undersuits. Battlesuit Omega. Armor. Badass helmet. Oh no, I don't have any dust armor. Oh, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. P4AR. Holographic scope. And a size 2 compensator. Alright, let's go to the armor store. I must have got through a few... Oh, I'm going to stand over here in case someone else comes in.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Alright, thank you. Very helpful. The other dude was very nosy. Right, backpacks. We're going to buy... We're going to go for a little dinky backpack. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. We're going to go for... God, it always feels so laggy in here. Dust. Quick buy. Okay. Did I get them? Did it confirm that? I don't think it did it? Quick buy. Or maybe it did. I've got 2 arms.
Nice choice.
Perfect. Like most folks. Dust. Where's the dust suit, dude? Dust up tactical. Okay, then we want it always feels like really laggy in it. I've already got a helmet on, haven't I? Legs. Dust up legs, quick boy. There we go. Alright, I'm back in business, boys. Back in business. The only
Less
thing
than
is,
3.
Daven, thank you for the 44, bro. Thank you for the 44, man. How are you, dude? That is a lot of time, man. That is a lot of time, bro. And thank you, Daikoi, as well, bro. Sorry, I got a bit sidetracked there, Daikoi. Having a chat about Monster Hunter Rise, dude. I was going to say, if I ever got around to it, I was almost tempted to sort of like consider picking it up. I've always fancied giving the Monster Hunter franchise another bash on PC, dude. Because I only played it on PlayStation 4, if you remember, when it first came out. With Monster Hunter World, I think it was. And then I realised there was an expansion. I thought there's going to be like no one playing the original Rise at the moment. So I'm going to be like floundering around without anyone to play with, dude. Ammo... 60 out of 60. Right, I need my P4. There we go. So slot 1, slot 2. Right, we're gonna go and pick up the PTV. We're gonna go in pew Barley McGrew. All right. These are only 30 round mags again, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. We will take a med pen. I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna take a med pen. And I'm going to take a gun. I'm going to start taking a small sidearm. What shall I take? The S38 pistol, right? Ammo. How am I going to find S38 pistol in this just like tragic train wreck of an inventory, dude? S38. How am I going to find S38s, dudes? S38, 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 S38. What is it? What was it again? Magazine size. Oh, I don't know. So it's got to be 15 rounds in it. So something's got 15 rounds. That there, S38. That's oh god. Oh. All right, I've got a gun with no ammo. Fucking hell, dude. How big of an install is this? It's a good question, actually, Wookie. Does anyone know? How big is Star Citizen, bro? What's that? The buggy's more bugged than MW? What? Monster what? MW? Hang on a minute. No, let's go. Oh! It's Ninja! You're right, Ninja. Do me on my cat. Salute the old captain. Let's have a look at this. Oh, we look badass, mate. Look at this. This could be the Wang Pirate official costume, mate. Hey, what you think? The Wang Pirates. Oh, look at... Imagine us all, like 5 or 6 of us, all cinematically walking to a Cutty Black or whatever, you know? Oh, it'd be so sexy. We just look like such a bunch of dudes, man. We could get matching tattoos. Oh, it'd be so cool. Take care, Karen. Have we had any more accidents? No, everything's been fine, mate. Yeah, everything's been fine. Yeah, no orbital dropship accidents or anything like that. Dale, thank you very much for the 44, bro. Thank you very much, mate. That's a huge amount of support, my friend. And Brain Brand, thank you for the follow. Do I want to do some bounties? I want to go and get the PTV first. I want to go and do one of these ground missions in my PTV. Or like cinematic. I want to get in my PTV and drive up to the front door, leap out, shoot everyone with my P4 AR, get some loot, come out of my PTV and ride back to the Cutty Black. I'm going to go for one of the entrenched ones, Marine. About 80 gigs, is it? As of Feb 8, 65 gigs install size. Your install directory is 80 gig. There's a bit of a variance there. No, not the wank. The Wang Pirates. Not the wank. Yeah, that's disgusting. The Wank Pirates. What? No, the Wang pirates, dude. Is that for the cache? Oh, that's so first time booting it up when it's all a bit slow. That's the cache profiling. So it's a 65 gig install and an 80 gig kind of like final. You're ready to now play the game, are you? Nice to see you, Ninja, as well. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. What sort of weird, twisted universe do you live in, Daikoi? That is, like, actually really scary. I'm just gonna say, just listen to it as I say it, alright? The wank pirates. Stealing your stuff and giving you a good wank. I think you need more sleep. You need sleep more than I do, mate. What the fuck, bro?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Jesus Christ, man. The code, it says store it. It says, oh, it's on pad 2. It's still here. What the hell? How can my Cody Black be on pad 2, bro? I think that's what you was. Oh, that is so weird. You don't want a Wang pirate tattoo splashed all over my face. You're such a liar. You're literally sitting there thinking, can we make this happen in real life, group? I bet you're already writing a message on Discord, aren't you? Saying, oh, dude, I love the idea of the Wang pirates. And here's a quick sketch for our real world tattoos we can all get and share on Discord. Yeah. I know how it works, mate. I hope there are some female pirates. Ah, we've got Zar. We need to get Advina in a turret. That'd be cool as hell. Can you imagine? I bet she'd go fucking crazy in there, mate. Mowing down the pirates, dude. I didn't close the door. Close the door, bro. Why is the door not closing? The door's not working, lads. The door's broken, lads. The door is not working. None of my doors are working. I think the door module's taking a bit of a hit, I think. Alright, let's get that up. Close exterior. Lovely jabbly, lads. Lovely jabbly. Right, let's go around. Right, I need to go and get me PTV. I'll tell you what, Marine, if you're up for it, we could, I've got to get this done. I'm aware of time. I would love tomorrow. I'll tell you what, look, is anyone picking the game up for the first time tomorrow? What the fuck? Where the fuck is that going? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I'm gonna... Dude, what the... Fudge monkeys? Where is it taking me now? Get out! Where are we going? What the hell? I'm going into... Oh my god! We're going into the sun, boys! What the hell? I'm going into the sun, dudes! Shut all systems down, boys! Panic abort! I know how to do this, lads. No, we're still in quantum. Oh my god, dudes. It's all gone wrong, boys. Oh my lord. This is bad. This is bad, lads. This is bad. Oh, it's... What the fuck? I was gonna say if anyone's playing this game tomorrow, and everyone went, nah, thanks, Grub. Nah, not after the fucking day you've had. This is shocking, dudes. This is shocking. I'm gonna shut everything down again. I need to get back, mate. I need to get out. Something's wrong, dudes. How do you know it's bugged? Is this a common bug where it just starts? I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused, dudes. I don't. Can I plot a course somewhere else, or I don't know what's happened. RCal1. Should we plot a course back there and just see if it'll let me, or? That's Ninja. I don't know. If I do, I think it's going to turn me around again. Look. It's not. I can't jump. It's not even letting me jump now, dudes. Don't turn it on and off again. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's happening. It has been like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's working now, boys. We're going in the right direction now, lads. Turn it around, boys. Turn it around. I know how this game works. This game knows how I work. We're like a symbiotic relationship between us, you know? It's not, for some reason, letting me plot a course to Lyria. What about if we plot a course to Ark? Ninja Ark. It won't plot a course to Ark at all. Why is that? That seems a bit strange, doesn't it? You wouldn't have thought it would be... See if we can jump back to Ark L1. And then from there, try locking in course to Ark. There we go. Alright, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Which will be just underneath us here, obstructed. So if we throttle up, coming underneath wide forest, right? Still saying obstructed for some reason, which I do find strange. Why would Ark Corp be... Oh, there we go. There we go. We fixed it. Standing by for the rescue. My quote of the day is, I don't know what's happening. A Marine's quote of the day is, standing by for the rescue. Jesus, good God. You're alright, Rain. How are you, mate? How are you? Oh, dear. Massive thanks, David, as well. Thank you for the 44. Daikoi, thank you for the 47. Wookie, seriously, thank you for the gifted subs. And 2. Don't know what to say to that, mate. Thank you ever so much for earlier, bro. Thank you. It already being on the pad. Oh, is that what was giving it away for you pros? That yeah, got you. I thought it was because I summoned it, you see. I was thinking it was because I summoned it down at Shubin, and it wasn't big enough to get on the Shubin pad, so it had simply put it somewhere else, you know? Which I can't get to. So basically, you're saying it would be a really good idea to buy a Pisces, then? Is Pisces the best cheap ship to get for a shuttle? If, in case I, you know, obviously do the unthinkable again, yeah? Oh, take care, Miss Group. All the best today, mate. Yeah, all the best. Fingers crossed for you, Miss Group. Big cuddles. Everyone, send some love Miss Group's way, guys. Big day for you today, mate. All the best, Miss Group. All the best. And it's Caskell's birthday today as well. Happy birthday, Caskell, if you're out there lurking, mate. Happy birthday, fella. You're right, Advina. Lunchtime for the kiddos. Gotta make 2 lunches. Had to go to Asda. I had to get an Asda delivery yesterday because of your ankle. Oh, mate. I bet it starts adding up as well, doesn't it? When you can't get around on foot and things. Is it a bit bad today then, Alice? I was going to say Alison then. Advina. How is it at the moment? Is it settling down a little bit? Sounds like it could have been a lot worse, mate. Sounds like you were lucky you didn't fucking break it, to be honest, Advina. I'll just call you Alison from now on. For some reason I keep saying Alison. Sorry, Alison. Just gonna randomly start calling people by random names from now on. Alright, do you reckon the PCV will still be down there? It's a lot better today, is it? Oh, I'm pleased to hear it. It does sound, like I said, you know, no jokes aside, all jokes aside, it sounds like it could have been a lot worse, I think. You're enjoying how badly this stream is going. This stream has been the greatest stream ever. This is, they're gonna, apparently CIG, Cloud Imperium Games, are actually literally recording this at their Manchester office to put on the back of their virtual box as a showcase for the splendor of Star Citizen. to showcase the veritable diversity of gameplay that one can experience for the princely sum of $45. We are obviously a heavily sponsored stream, which is why everything's going so remarkably well. They put us on one of the god tier servers, as you can see. It's a flawless victory, one could say. Oh, hang on, that's my corpse. So I know my corpse is quite close to where... Oh, wow, it's ever so close, look. The PTV doesn't seem to be here. Someone's nicked me PTV, lads. Who's nicked me bloody PTV? Where's the... Oh, there's the blue one. So if I put this down here. That should do it, shouldn't it? I'll plop her there. Plenty of room for someone else to get in. Engine's off, and out we go. Right, let's go and get my little golf cart. Oh, I went there and stole it. Oh, you stole my PTV, Alethian? Oh, hang on then. Well, here's a good question, Alethian. I wondered about this one. Let's say I open this door and someone runs in, leaps into the pilot seat and takes off, right, and leaves me stranded here, yeah? What happens when I claim the ship? I mean, in theory, I wouldn't be able to claim it because I'm stranded, right? But as we've just discovered, I can claim it from this station. Obviously not all of them. What happens? What happens to that person if they're like, I don't know, flying it in the middle of the verse? And, I don't know, let's say Marine picks me up and, you know, I don't fall out the back of the fucking transit van again. And I get to a station and summon it. Does it spontaneously vanish? What happens to the player that's in the... What happens to the player that's in it? What's going to happen here when I bring my PTV in? Is it going to despawn at your end? Or will we end up with two and it's like a dupe issue? But by claiming it, will it cause a quantum flux in the Verse's infrastructure, and it will spontaneously, I don't know, like cause your testicles to implode?
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let us know if you're still alive in about 30 seconds, mate. Claim. Okay. Expedited fee.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Grey cat retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But let us know.
Let
us know if you still got one, dude. Whoa, what happened there?
Please visit us again.
Because I've got one as well now. Or I hope I have anyway. I saw it land. Nothing. The claim is an insurance claim, so you get a replacement, not that exact same ship. So does that mean that you could just constantly... Couldn't that work with ships then? Couldn't someone go and buy like an Andromeda constellation or whatever it's called and then just do this? You know, spawn it, I fly off in it, and then they just spawn another one. It seems like a bit of, I don't know, it don't seem right, does it? If I exit the server, it would despawn. Yeah, I suppose that... Why can I not move the camera? Oh, I haven't actually turned it on, have I? Engage systems. I love this little thing. Look at this little beauty, mate. My little Bobby Dazzler. Go and get a put in the old cutty. This time I've got no medical box to sort of thwart me. Oh, careful, careful. Those things are a bit dangerous. Alright, let me... Is there a quick way to get out? Or is it just the normal press, like, the Y button, is it? Yeah, well, we both haven't died horribly yet, have we, Alethea? I reckon you could get a few of these in a Cutty Black, right? There's no way you could only get one of these in. Exit. Oh. Exit? Why would you want to exit? I want to get in here, right? What the fuck, dude? That's weird. No, she's not great on rough terrain. She's quite... She's not got a lot of weight on her. So yeah, even like little, you Yeah, you could. I reckon you get 3 or 4 of these things in here, guys. Easily. Easy peasy, boys. Will I do that and then do that? Will we get like a 3rd person? Man, look at the detail on that helmet, dude. Isn't that amazing? You alright, mate? Oh, my dude always looks so out of it, man. He really does, doesn't he? He's got that permanently glazed expression that only comes from like long-term sort of substance abuse. How many PTVs feel okay? I reckon you could definitely get 1 in here, 1 in here, and 1 in there. So you could get 3, maybe even 4. But I think only 3. 4, I reckon you could get 7 in here, mate. I reckon you get 7 here without any trouble whatsoever. How many people we got in chat who've got a PTV? Alright, let's see if we can get a mission up and running. Engines? Okay. Right, contracts manager. We got an entrenched mission. Bounty hunter. Entrenched mission. Lovely, dudes. Lovely. General. Mercenary. Call to arms. Accept. Accepted. Tracked. Clickety click. Where target's location is somewhere on here. It looks like it is at, oh, where is it? Buckets. All right, let's go, boys. Let's get the hell out of here, lads. Let's go, 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 let's go. Excellent day. Alright, things are going a little bit smoother now, boys. I bought the Aurora starter package. I need to find out I needed a new graphics card. What did you have? Purple pineapple? Were you well outside specs, or? When's the big wipe? Well, 3/17/2, but we don't know when that's happening. But we're expecting that the free fly event starts tomorrow, and I think that runs for about 10-11 days. Is that right, guys? And then any time after that, in theory, by the end of July, providing they can fix some of the stuff that's going on over on the public test universe. Big hugs, Team Dad. Thank you, Wookie. Cheers, guys. Phenomenal, mate. I like this idea around a little PTV in the back of the cut. I should have done this ages ago. I should listen to Buck more. Let's go, lads. Free fly event is for 10 or 11 days, I think, dude. Yeah. Runs all the way through to the... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. We got... Oh, dudes. We got fucking bad boys. Oh, shit. Alright, I was not ready for that, lads. I'm not picking up hostiles. It's not giving me hostile targets for some reason. Is he coming straight at me, or is he flying away? I think that dude's flying away.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Screw you, dude! Messing with the grummy, bruh. I don't think that was the dude we were after, was it? I wouldn't have thought so. Is this place... Where's the butt end of it? Is that's the butt end, right? That's behind the turret, isn't it? So, pretty good landing, actually. Oh, no, no, it's not. That's exactly what I don't want to be doing, because that... Oh, shit, that was a stupid move, wasn't it? This is the one that attacks after you've engaged, isn't it? So, I think what we'll do is we'll put it down maybe over here. Do you think we'll be out of range of the turrets over there? It's a nice little... I don't know. What do you think? Do you reckon any of those turrets can get me there, boys? I wasn't sure if there was a turret up on top. I think there might have been. I'll tell you what we'll do. Bring her over here. And then we'll know we're safe then, won't we? Little gap there for me to... Yeah, that's perfect. So let's get us settled in. I don't think there's any way anyone can get me there. What's that, Ninja? It was my dude. Lol, thanks for the help. Oh, you had a bouncy, Ninja. You know what, Ninja? I saw you about... I don't know how many clicks out. Sorry, mate. Is that what happened? Wow, that's mad then, dude. So, sorry, Ninja. Sorry, mate. I did wonder, like, why I'd got... I actually thought it was my dude that I was trying to kill, you see. I have done one of these, but it was actually a cave mission. The dude took off. Are we going to get that back in there? Yeah, we should be fine, shouldn't we? Right, okay. Driver seat. Get into buggy mode. No, it's I always thought it was just free flight weekends, Wookie. But yeah, they're actually free fly events now. They give you a really nice chunk of time, to be honest, bro. You're right, Purple. When I've got my PC, I kind of got the cheapest graphics card I could, so it wasn't a huge surprise I'd need a new one. What did you get in the end, Purple? Did you say what you picked up? You're right, and Cerny, how many did you have thinking of buying the game? Didn't someone link a really interesting website earlier that gives like a really good, and you know, it's not one of those like random things on the internet where it's like, you know, predicted performance. You know, that bloody website everyone always bangs on about. It's about as reliable as, I don't know, a jelly penis. But yeah, I think there is a site specifically for this game, isn't there? That actually gives a really good rundown of expected performance given said hardware. Can I run this is the one I'm on about. God, that fucking site is terrible, man. Okay, let's but yeah, I think there's one specifically for this, isn't there? Oh, this is so much better by having a little buggy, dude. This is cool, man. This is cool, dude. This is really cool. Wonder if the turrets will attack the PTV though. Are they going to class it as a vehicle or? Can you run it? That's the one that is dog shit. Yeah, don't ever go there, guys. You know more than that stupid ass site will ever know. Okay, there we go, boys. Right to the fucking front door, lads. That's it, the telemetry thing. That's the one. Yeah, go to a proper website. You alright, Emmy? How are you, mate? How's things? Little cheeky turn there, boys. Bring her up the ramp a smidge. Now, question. If I turn this off, will it skid down? I saw a little finger thing then. Power off. All we got to do now is a Lethean don't nick it. No, I've got... This is the P4, isn't it? Oh, I've not used this before. Oh, that is so cool, but that is really neat, man. We got lead. Oh, my bad. Oh, what the hell was that? We do have lead, boys. We do have lead. Okay, I need some coffee. I need some coffee, guys. Yeah, it's a good idea, man. Why don't you picking up that PTV, mate? Why didn't you let me know about that earlier, dude? Jesus, man. I thought you knew this game, but... Well, I need to anyway. Well, should we just keep spawning them? See how many we can get in the back of the cutter you're leading? Oh, no. That was the way. She got, this is honey with the blood, giving blood. They get in there. They do all the checks. Her veins are too narrow, so she can't give blood. Oh, mate. I bet she was good, wasn't she, Emmy? Hey, look, it's the thought that counts, Emmy. It's the thought that counts, right? And it's not her fault, is it, mate? Wow, this gun is nice, dudes. Wow, this gun's nice, dudes. Oh, I just saw a cheeky. Do you see that cheeky breaker there, then? Oh, Jesus, fuck! Holy shit, what was that all about? Oh no, I didn't bring any healing things, did I? I've only got. I didn't bring any healing thingies. Healing sticks. Healing sticks. Is it a dude? I know you're there, fucker. I know you're there. I'll get him with the last shot. That'd be a no. I got... Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've got no fucking... Oh, dude. I thought I got no ammo. Dead. That dude's still there. That dude's still there. There's another one down here, isn't there? I've just seen him. "13 rounds we've got. These boys are not mucking around here, are they? Now, was that the dude I saw down there?
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this.
Dude, there's a dude somewhere, isn't there? Oh shit! I just saw movement over there. Where is he? Where is he? What do you reckon, dudes? What do you reckon? Okay, lads. think we're okay. Oh no, I just heard another. There's another dude somewhere. There he is. I've just seen him. Another. Dude, what the hell? I was not ready for that. Panics when I go. Jesus, this place was buzzing with dudes, man. That was some bad shooting there, though. I kind of froze because he did that like weird shuffle, so I thought, is he going to center back in? I think that's got to be clear. Man, there was a lot of dudes in here, wasn't there? Holy crumbs, bruh. Did we, have we completed the mission? I think we have, haven't we? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go, boys. Right, let's have a look for the boxes then. Damn, that was good fun, man. That was actually really good fun. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Boxes, boxes, boxes. I'll tell you what, if we had a clean-up crew grabbing this into a 2 standard cargo unit box, man, the amount of money you'd make from these entrench missions would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? I might as well equip that one. What's that, a red one? I'm not worried about red boxes here. I only want the main ones. So I might check a couple, see if we can get some med pens, but I just want the mission boxes. I've been a bit wary of that door since that one time, and it's only ever been one time, but it was actually open, wasn't it? Alright, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Let's, No, this is an entrench... Oh, no, it is. No, sorry. Yeah, you're right. No, it is. Yeah, it's an entrench mission. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's not the boxes. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, sorry, mate. I was thinking we were back doing the Kovalex 45k delivery missions. Where was the... Yeah, this was to check the PTV out, wasn't it? But that was the whole point, wasn't it? To do the little cheeky rascal run. If only the PTV just had a little bit of room on it, you know, to stash like 4 or 5 weapons, like a little mini, you know, just 4, you know, maybe 3 weapons on the back of her. 4. I assume. Did I bring a tractor beam? I think I did bring a tractor beam, didn't I? But I didn't actually equip it. I wonder what, should we just try putting a gun on what do we want? We want a tractor beam, don't we? Should we just try putting a gun on the PTV like passenger seat just to see how much it glitches out? I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it, does it? You want ninja? Do you want? I can give you a lift, ninja. I'm coming out. Where are you, Brian? Weren't you close to me? If you want a lift, ninja, shout out, dude. Motion tracker. That would be cool. Yeah. Maybe that was quite an expensive bit of kit or something. Oh no, wrong one. Surface level. Yeah, we've done the cyclone box, haven't we? But I need to get that cutty cyclone thing that moves so damn graciously sent us. I've just been fucked for time, lads. Like proper fucked for time. Reckon it will just fall through, or it's not looking good, is it? It's a good job it's pointing that way. Probably shoot me pickle off, you know what I mean? Alright, well there is a gun in it. Whether or not the gun... Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Think she'll drive with a gun like that? Oh, dudes. I suppose the real question is, can we get it out again? But it looks like you can. God, you press the button to put it away and it just like, it freaks out, man. Yeah, I think when the servers reboot, like Cyclone, 2 standard cargo unit, Curty Black, I think, aren't they nerfing it quite hard though? Are they not nerfing these missions? I'd heard there were some changes coming. What I'm gonna do? Let me just try. I'm just gonna try something, dudes. Actually, like, put that. Oh wow, that's mad. Let's leave it at that. Let's see how that works out for us. Where'd the guns go? Oh shit, where did they go? One over there. I think I've lost one though, haven't I? I can't see the I think I did 3. I'm not sure what happened to the other one. Right, let's get up there. Let's go and see how many of these we can... Oh, hang on, my bad. Let's go to surface level. Oh, God. I'm fucking gurgling here. What happened then, Ninja? How come you're requesting support, dude? What happened, bruh? Did you have a bit of an oopsie, my friend? You gonna stow the guns in the K? No. No. I'm just trying to see if we can get some guns in the PTV. Which it looks like so far we can. Careful. Oh, careful. Obviously these turrets may attack me. That's 3 in there. Now what will happen when I get in it? That's the question. I'll sort of rotate them around. Alright, well, let's... So far, so good. So far, so good. Looks okay, doesn't it? Engines already on, aren't they? I reckon you could load this up with quite a few guns, dudes. Hang on, where's me cutty gone? Oh shit, is me cutty gone? Is it over this way? Come on, we're apart it. I don't know where me cutty is, boys. I think me cutty's gone. Alright, the cutty's not here. It was over this ridge, I thought, but I'm not seeing the I'm not seeing the pips for some reason. Oh, there it is. I've got it. Oh man, this is fucking cool, dudes. This is so cool. And then in theory, you've got to assume, right? If I just like skitter around a little bit. Dude, where's my kitty? It's like, dude, where's my mini bike? It's just like every freaking game, isn't it? Alright, let's get in the driver's seat. The gun racks do work, basically, but they don't. It's a bit of a double-edged sword with the gun racks in the cutty, dude. Oh, I can't get it in. Thought this might happen. That's awkward. Shall I try? Could I be more fucking perpendicular if I'd got out a fucking tape measure? Oh dear me. Some absolute new question. I can't seem to find it on the website. But is this game... Is it online multiplayer? Is it PvP? Is there a... So, XCon8. So, basically, as the game currently stands, there is only what you're seeing here. Which is basically small server... MMO-esque, if you really want to say that. But 50-player servers... It's fully permanently PvP enabled, but there are areas where you can't PvP, called armistice zones. But it is PvP. But to be honest, you know, most people in the verse so far have been quite good. The PvPers tend to sort of keep themselves to their own shenanigans most of the time. It's not as simple as that. And then there is also a game known as Squadron 42, which is basically the single player, I don't know if you want a sort of RPG variant of this, all set in the same universe, what have you, but very much a single player experience. Now Squadron 42 is not, look at it, I only pressed the button once, Lord. It's like the animation cycles are going crazy today. Look. Well, you can offload them, dudes. I want to do it a bit more gently than I'm doing it, but... There you go. PTV. Mobile gun delivery. Hey, what about that, boys? What about that? I'm just going to hold... Oh, it worked that time. So yeah, in a way, XCon8, obviously, like I said, at the moment it's 50-player servers. That will become like mega servers. And now what a mega server is, whether it be 1,000 players, 5,000 players, who knows, mate. But it'll be in like a persistent universe. They're using something called server meshing, so it won't be like necessarily like choosing a shard like in normal MMOs, or at least, you know, there will be. I'm sure there will be a separation, you know, to some degree, but. So yeah, the gun racks. Yeah, let me show you. So the gun racks are a little bit hit and miss. Let me show you, Wentex. So yes, you can use the gun racks. You can place a gun in it. There you go. Perfect, right? Not a problem. However, getting them out is not always easy. So as you can see, not getting the pickup. I've sort of discovered, like, typically standing over here sometimes helps me find a sweet spot. It's not obviously going to do that. No, I've said that out loud. But yeah, it's trying to fight. It's getting them back out is the problem, dude. It's not always easy. And what I've noticed is, even if I can get them out, sometimes having stored the shit, it's very hit and miss, dude. To be honest, the weapon racks. So we had quite a lot of luck standing here last time, didn't we? Different gun though, maybe, who knows. But yeah, they sort of, but basically they don't work, Wentax. You know, to answer the question, they really don't work. They're too hit and miss. Logging in, logging out with them. I've had guns I've never been able to get out. I've had guns disappear in the weapon rack. Kind of surprised I can't get that one out though. I am actually quite surprised I can't get that one out. We normally find a sweet spot, don't we? Zooming in's not going to do it. What about this side, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't look like it, dude. And of course, the problem is it also doesn't count in ship inventory from what I've seen either, does it? So it's not like you can take it out from here. Might be something they could maybe implement is having vehicles, and within the vehicles having tabs for like weapon racks, you know, as a, I don't know, as a workaround temporarily maybe, but yeah, so yeah, if you've got any questions, X-Carnate, I'm sure chat have got you covered. You put 400 hours in last month. Whoa, Jesus, that's a lot of Lethian. Holy shit, man. That's 100 hours a week, dude. That is a lot, man. Crouching. I could try crouching. I mean, it's not a bad idea, dude. Seeing if it just means it's a slightly different angle. Yeah, it's not having it, is it? Try doing it at distance, maybe? It's kind of weird because we had a really nice sweet spot just here, didn't we? Where we could always get it out. Lo and behold, that's not having it. Can you get the gun off with a mini tractor beam? I don't believe so. I will certainly try it for you though, my friend. So I think we have tried that, I'm sure we have, but it never hurts to try, but no, not by the looks of it, bro. Obviously it is working. Let's put that away. Yeah, it doesn't look okay. Oh, there you go. I can get that one, look. Yeah, I can get that one, sort of like a little bit of a crafty side eyeball on it. But I can't get that one. But yeah, I can get this one again, look. But yeah, they are very, very temperamental to say the least, unfortunately. Did we actually get a specific time for free fly event tomorrow? I think I was told afternoon UK time, but what that means specifically, I'm afraid I really don't know, dude. Good idea though, Flappy. Good idea. Kind of cool that we tested out the PTV though with the guns. Yeah, I'm not saying it's pretty, but... Right, well anyway, there you go. Mission complete. And a little extra something discovered about the PTV. If you PvP now, where you see that Wi-Fi shot. Oh yeah, so this is the comms array icon up here, isn't it? So up top left. I don't know if I can zoom in on that. Just zooms the screen out, but yeah. So if you're in it, yeah, but people can take that down, can't they? You can actually hack that and take it down, I think. So it looks like there would be a decent balance on good versus bumhole PvP, as some folks want to defend, some people want to, yeah. I mean, the thing is at the moment is, you know, there's only 50 players on a server. So it only really takes one player to be being an asshole to upset potentially quite a few other people. It's not that hard to spot people if you're actively looking for them, is it? You know, pop into a station and just watching them come out, seeing what they're up to. If they're in a prospector over here, you know, they're probably on their way to Lyria. They're lit up like Christmas trees at night time if they go on the dark side. I mean, there are definitely ways to, I guess, harass players. But I mean, it is technically against terms of service. How enforceable that is in the real world, you know, if you're not streaming it and able to evidence things, I don't know. But yeah, like Buck says, yeah, if somebody does come and kill you, and the comms array is active, you do get an opportunity to report them, which means that, you know, this. See, the thing is that the reporting and the jail time, I mean, you can get out of jail quite quickly, can't you, if you know what you're doing, especially if you're running a little group of you, so someone can pick you up. So someone that wants to really PvP hardcore, and I mean grief hardcore, is probably going to be able to, right? You relogged 3 times already. What does character reset do? Lose all your money in progress? No, I don't think you use money, but I think you do lose reputation on character reset, don't you? So it should fix any broken ships and things. It might even fix the fleet manager if you're lucky, to get rid of dupes and stuff. But you should keep your money. You should keep your ships. But I don't think you keep reputation. Anyone able to confirm that? No, I haven't not been missed. Do you know what time it normally is? Is it you that said normally afternoon time? I'm sure someone in chat said normally it's like UK afternoon. Yeah, it definitely keeps. Well, it should keep you dollars. Poor Dr. Gnosis got ripped out of what? About $1.5 million, I think, when he did a character reset. And there was not a lot he could do about that, unfortunately. That one is not letting me pick it. Oh, yes. I was gonna say, probably because it's stuck underneath the seat. It resets everything but cash, the ships, and the money. So it does reset reputation, yeah. Which is a bit of a no-no, really. Reputation is quite important, isn't it? If you can hold on to it. If you've got no choice, you're fucked. But... Right, let's have a quick look at missions. So, let us see. We've got another Kovalex one for another 45 grand. I'm going to go and do that. I quite like these ones. I can drink my coffee while we do this. And then we can go do a bit of pew-pew. Off to Walla. Set route. Where are we going? We're going to Art Court Processing Facility. Lovely jubbly. Might get attacked by that, but... Up and away! God, it's such a gorgeous game. So are a few of you looking at giving the free flight a bit of a bash tomorrow? I was trying to say earlier, if anybody wants to see, if you have any problems in free flight tomorrow, we'll be obviously it lasts for a few days, but I stream every day, but from 8:15 in the morning to 3:15, so it's now like nearly 2 o'clock. So if anyone's playing the game, one of the things, I'm not here to sell you a turd, right? But I am here to share my experience with Star Citizen. The game can be an absolute fucking asshole. Anyone that tells you different is fanboying it so hard, just don't listen to them. The game has a lot of problems. It really does. And some of them can be really frustrating. And the problem you're going to have as a new player, if you're genuinely coming into this, like, you know, maybe you played Elite, so you know you want to like the game. You know, you like this immersive sim stuff. You know, if you're just trying it because you've never done anything like this before, I'm not sure what I can tell you other than just being around to answer some questions. But if you already know you like these games, if you like Elite Dangerous, yeah, then there is no reason on God's green earth why you wouldn't like Star Citizen. But there are issues with it, and the problem you're going to have is if those issues hit you back to back, you can very quickly build up a picture of the game being literally unplayable. I was a bit skeptical over the first sort of week that I played it. I knew there was going to be good days and bad days. What I can tell you is, a lot of the issues in the game, you only can circumvent by having been through the ringer a little bit. There are things that the game just doesn't really like you doing. And there's a lot of things the game might not like you doing, and it all depends on what content you're doing at the time. So if you are having a really bad time, you know, you're doing a delivery mission, something specific is going wrong, pop in, have a chat. There's a chance, not that we can necessarily fix it, but we can share our experiences with that content. Now, I'm not here to make excuses. I'm just saying I am proof in the pudding that you can have good days and bad days. Some days, in fact the majority of days, everything works pretty damn well. There are a few things that I always have issues with. It's normally like eating and drinking, animations not working, leaning left and right not working, missiles not reloading. You know, these are all things that it's not a lot I seem to be able to do against those, but there's a lot of things I can do to circumvent things like dying to elevators, infinite inventory loops, and the list is sort of quite endless. So if you're having a really bad time but you feel like, but shit, I really kind of like it when it works, pop in, have a chat, share your experiences, we'll see what we can do. I mean, it's she's got a long way to go, you know, she's far from perfect, man. And if you're the sort of person that only gets like a couple of hours to jump in, and you really need that 2 hours to be a turn off from reality and things to work, Star Citizen is not going to be a game right now in 3.17.1 that is necessarily going to be great for you. Now, if you've got a few hours to burn, you don't mind making slow but steady progress. You know, you win some, you lose some. You know, sometimes you'll gain a bit of faction rep, sometimes you'll lose a bit of faction rep, sometimes you'll make a couple of $100 grand, sometimes you might lose a couple of $100 grand. You know, if anybody wants us to show how to start in the game, you know, I'm deliberately almost not doing a lot at the moment. At the minute for me, it's really about, I guess, super familiarising myself with controls and things and stuff I didn't know about. You know, how to throw flares, you know, learning about the flares yesterday. The PTV today and stuff, you know, just getting my control scheme locked in, you know, so it's still a big learning curve for me, but there's a lot of stuff really early on in the game that it doesn't tell you. You know, you're not necessarily going to start playing this game without... Oh, there's someone already here. Now, is that friend or foe down there? It's interesting, isn't it? There's a Titan at the back. Is that anyone from chat? Probably want to... I've left their lights on. Coming right at the back. There's a bloody pylon thing there, though, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Oh, now that's someone else going in, because that's up above us, isn't it? Strafe. Move left, move right. Strafe around a bit. I would take out that turret, but I don't know if I'd get in trouble for it. Would I get a crime stat? The bugs suck. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Cromus, there is no way. I mean, dude, I'm not just saying this, right? And it's not about, like, EP-ing in it, mate. It's just I've learned to respect so much. Honestly, dude, in all the hours that I've streamed, this is like day 32, 33, it's 7 hours a day, right? Non-stop, consecutive, back-to-back, right? I've never had an issue with an elevator, mate. Now, it's not because my game's blessed. I just have strategies for not dying to elevators. Now, it doesn't mean I'm not going to die to an elevator. But if you can go many hundreds of hours without dying to an elevator, we've clearly come up with a system that kind of works, right? So, again, if those sorts of things pop in, have a chat. You know, I'll happily show you what I do when I'm getting in and out of an elevator. And you go and do it your end and see how you get on. It might not work for you, you know, but I think the chances are it will, to be fair. Yeah, we'll be able to share your frustrations, but are there bugs? Yes. Is it playable? Yes, depending on what you're trying to do. Yeah. Sometimes you've sort of got to work with Star Citizen, haven't you? But I have, haven't I? I mean, the last week or so, since the announcement of the thing, I have tried to do a little bit of everything, including the stuff that people adamantly refuse to do, like delivery missions. We have done non-stop delivery missions, and most of them have actually worked really well. Is it a white Titan? Aren't all Titans white? Maybe it might not even be a bloody Titan, dude. Why is my door not opening? You're right, Wookie. Home to go on free fly over the weekend. I have no clue what I'm doing. Last Space game I played was Elite. The original Elite was over 30 years ago. Come and join me, Wookie. Yeah, I'll literally, honestly, you know, if you want to just go and do a little bit of hand mining, or take a rock out, or borrow one of the ships like the Gladius, man. I'm all yours, bro. You know. I'm not here to race to end game. I'm not here to really do anything but enjoy being in the moment. It's one of those games I just enjoy playing. So I don't want anyone to think they're taking up my precious time or something. If I can convince somebody, you know, that maybe it's worth giving a bash and have some fun with it, and even if you only play it for a few days and think, you know what, I actually quite enjoyed that, you know, but not for me at the minute, you know, for me and the time I have to play video games, it needs to be more stable. At least you'll have had a look at it, won't you? You know, I think a lot of folks right now desperately want the games. Oh, hello. Is this a friend? Or do? I assume it's friendly, otherwise I'd be very dead by now. You parked to the front, didn't hear anything, then the turrets might have shot at it, didn't shoot you on the way in. Ryzen has several non-existing elevators that didn't show up. It's been a while since I've been sucked into the elevator shaft though. Ryzen had several non-existing elevators that didn't show up. A Ryzen's the big... That's the big floaty city, right? Now this place... This place is, for me, is a quest pickup mission, isn't it? There might not be any... Oh, there are. Do you reckon there's a dual mission running here? Has somebody got like a... Am I in the right bloody place? Gonna pop this out here. Out of the way. Look at that. All I did was put that down and then step backwards. That's one of mine. That's one of mine. You reckon everyone's dead? Find out, but feel we've just come in on the back of another mission for another player, maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I just make a statement, right, to anyone playing this game, yeah? If you are ever in a bunker mission like ASCA, never ever wear any armor with purple on it. Like, ever. Because you are going to get shot, and people won't mean to do it. Purple is the colour of the bad dudes. Avoid it like the plague. Now in 3.7... Oh my fucking god. What the fuck has just happened down there? He's got a backpack on, so I'm going to assume he's good. I'm actually stuck. I can't get over this dude. Is that a good... That's a bad guy, right?
Damn! Give me some cover!
Oh, fuck. Whoa, that was weird, wasn't it? But yeah. I mean, in 3.17.2, we are expecting to have in-game markers for enemies versus good guys. But if you come into a bunker like this wearing purple anything, there's an extremely high likelihood that any of the players in the vicinity are going to see you as an enemy. So just be ever so careful with that. And I suppose what I'm really saying is don't get upset. The player probably, you know, hasn't killed you because they're an asshole. They probably just like, you know, so sometimes, you know, you don't want to lose a chunk of time and it might happen. So just remember, Purple is the bad dudes for most folks. Cheers, my friend. No, it's not. The thing is, it's nice armor, so I know why people wear it. You like your pinky purple, yeah? I think that's part of the problem, Dr. Dosis. I think a lot of people actually do genuinely like it as an armor set, don't they? But it does. Oh shit!
Taking fire!
Oh shit! I'm going down. He won't target me. Got it, dude. Thank you. Damn, that respawn was brutal, man. I didn't see the other one. Thank you. And then I think there was another dude behind us, wasn't there? Thank you, man. Thank you. Jesus. Fuck me, bro. That went okay, apart from I didn't get, although I got the thing out, I couldn't, oh, it's really weird. It's kind of like, how do you stop it from, I'll just practice that. So you're in combat, and you get in behind cover. You're going to have to almost guarantee double tapping at times. Yeah. Oh, it's there's definitely something going on with the animations. Anyone else notice this? It's like with the box, man. Check. Oh, Jesus, I saw the purple one. Which happens when I put the box down? So you might not be aware of it, because you might think it's me like clicking a few times. But let me just show you what happens when I put a box down. It's only been on this server as well. It doesn't normally do this. Look, watch. If I put that down, so I'm just going to go. All I'm doing now is letting go of the key. So 1, 2, 3, let go of the key. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, all right. Well, that didn't work until he did it. He did it. Oh shit! There's a fucking other dudes. That's the friendly, innit? Bloody hell, man. This is a fucking nightmare in here, isn't it? Jesus, good God, dude. I'm still a box missing as well, and I have no idea where the second box is. Invite Dr. Gnosis to party. Friends invite to party. There you go. What happens when you die when the ship gets destroyed? So, everything on me is quite likely to get lost. Everything on your ship is essentially quite likely to be lost. Is the easiest way of looking at it. In order to think of it from the ship's point of view, right? If the ship gets blown up, or you at any point you have to go to a fleet manager and reclaim the ship, yeah? So if you have to, I bet it's this box here, isn't it? If you have to reclaim a ship, that's like almost doing an insurance job on it. See, it can't be that one because it's not got an ID on it, look. Ah, have you got it, dude? Ah, nice one. No, there's no ID on it, bro. Oh, well, that's the RG barge. Yeah, that one's a no-go, bro. Yeah, if you have to claim a ship, essentially the ship will get like almost reset. So any cargo on it, it'll be gone, etc. If you haven't saved the loadout, it'll be gone. You can do corpse runs. So if I die here and I can get back here in a reasonable space of time and nobody else steals my gear, in theory I might be able to unload. I hope that hasn't glitched anything by somebody else picking the box up. Especially if you hadn't accepted the mission. What's that? The pile where the... I think it's in the pile near the stairs. That doesn't really help. There's a lot of stairs. Definitely not up there, is it? I've forgotten where I've been and where I haven't been now. Oh, I know what you mean. The part where I got stuck on the guy. That was up there, wasn't it? Wasn't that just here? It's despawned. Ah. Let's have a chat, dudes. Yeah, you had it, lads. Nice one, chat. Well done, boys. Well done. Oh, I'm actually fucking amazed I knew where you meant as well. I'm even more... Well, no, sorry, that's not the right thing to say. That makes it out like you explained it badly. But when you explained that, I knew exactly where you meant, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out how the fuck I'm going to get there. And then I thought, hang on, I know where that is. So, yeah, to go back to what we were saying about when you die. I mean, you'll never lose your ship, dude. You know, your ship is relatively safe. You know, there are things that can glitch out. You might have to do a character reset, but hopefully you'll never have to experience that. You can do corpse runs, but cargo's gone. You know, your cargo will definitely be gone, man. And unless you're very lucky. I have had Quantanium cargo remaining in a cutty black when weird things have happened. I certainly wouldn't put hard. That's so weird. I swear there's something going on with putting weapons away, man. Right, let's grab these. I was about to say someone's nicked me PTV, like the great Elysium, but I didn't bring it out, did I? See, every time I lose a vehicle now, it's going to be that fucking Elysium. Open world Tarkov in space. Yeah, I mean, sort of. I mean, there's been a few people mention it's a bit like Tarkov. I mean, obviously, it's nothing like Tarkov, but yeah, you got that PvE if you wanted to go down that route. When God of War Ragnarok is coming, highlight the message back to productivity lurking, or what was that? November 9th, was it? Ooh, to be honest, I thought that was going to be delayed, to be honest. November 9th, wow. And presumably that will be console Sony exclusive, will it? For at least a chunk of time. That actually made that mission quite exciting there by having like a dual mission run or whatever it is. I think there are, yeah, busy. There are. There's a vehicle called the Mule, which I know can hold, I think, 6 of these small containers. The Cyclone, we have been informed, although I've never tested it, the Cyclone can only hold the 2 standard cargo unit. It won't hold the smaller boxes. Apparently, they fall out the bottom. But there is literally a vehicle for triple pickups or double triple pickups. I think it's called the Mule, isn't it? And although the front loader area, see what I mean? See the animations, look. Is this a random guy? I assumed it was Dr. Gnosis, seeing as someone asked me to invite him. So, oh, acid reflux. What is that? What, as in you've actually got acid reflux, Mark? Was that Mortis? My brother suffered from that really badly, dude. Like, really, really badly, mate. He even ended up in the hospital thinking he was having, like, a fucking cardiac event. It was that bad on some occasions, man. So who's... So hang on. So whose is this Titan, then, if that's not yours, Dr. Gnosis? Well, hang on. Console for, say, a year and a half. That's pure speculation, right? That's not based on anything other than what's happened before, yeah? That's not actually Sony saying that, is it? Right, 3. Do you need a lift anywhere, Dr. Gnosis? My bro had to have all sorts of fancy tablets, Mortis, to try and get his acid reflux under control. Is it like Lanzopra something? Is like the really common one, you know, for people that just don't have it too bad. I think he had to have steroids and stuff in the end. He really said it was awful, man. I mean, I've had it mildly. I do know what it's like. And it is, especially if you get it late at night and it's bad enough to wake you up. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's nasty, isn't it? Yeah, that's just based on, pure speculation. Yeah. I was just wondering if they'd made an announcement like Zantac, is that another one, is it, Wentex? Yeah. They do like over-the-counter stuff, like milk of magnesia or something, isn't it? Or is it Rennie's? Was there something called Rennie? But that's more indigestion than full-blown gastric reflux, isn't it? Because it can cause all sorts of problems. I sort of vaguely remember one of the issues was it can actually... doesn't it like essentially filter through the esophagus? And that's what's happening, is you're starting to get like actual acid or your stomach contents can actually leak through the esophagus as it kind of erodes it into the chest cavity and things. It can be really serious, can't it, if left unchecked for a... That's the other one, Gaviscon. That's the one I was thinking of. Sorry, not Rennie. Yeah, it was actually Gaviscon I was thinking of. So it's like a chalky pink kind of, yeah. You always make sure when I hear about acid reflux, I used to have it bad, and eventually a doc did some tests, and I had H. pylori or something. 2 weeks of meds, and I haven't had acid reflux in 10 years. What's that? H. pylori? What's that then to? You can even get cancer from it. Oh Jesus, man. That's awful, isn't it? Yeah, I think Sony are probably embracing it a little bit more now, aren't they, Mario? So yeah, I can't imagine it'll be the full-blown 4 years. I suppose that what you'll know, Mario, is how soon, say, something like Horizon Forbidden West launches on PC. So obviously, yeah, big launch window difference. So obviously Ragnarok's, well, the original God of War, or God of War 4, whatever it technically is, has had its PC debut. Days Gone hasn't it? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how those timescales. I should imagine they'll keep it a bit vague, just so people don't start holding out. Your daughter was actually born with it, Mr. Van Habits. She cried for over 6 months with hardly break until they sorted it out for. Oh man, that was. Oh shit, that was awful, right? What would happen if I attack that turret now, guys? Will I get a crime stat? You've got to assume so, haven't you? I just wonder who Tyson this is. I'm taking off, Dr. Gnosis, unless you want me to stay down here. Yeah, I was going to take. I need to do the delivery, so there's no reason for me to stay here. It's only House MD levels of issues that lead to it burning through the pipes. It's got. I know my bro was. They were really worried about him at one point. It was so aggressive. It was just. But the thing is, he still likes his. He's a bit like me. He still likes his spicy foods and things, which were not helping matters, you know. Yeah. I'm there. Thought you might want to see the air. Oh, the Ares. Let's have a look. The Ares. Ares. Have we seen the Ares, boys? Let's go and have a look. That's so cool having that in there, man. Oh, I like that, dude. Oh, what is that gun on the top, right? Oh, what the hell is this thing? Oh my god, now that is a gun. Oh my god. That is an interesting landing there, right? What the fuck is that thing? These look particularly big missiles as well, don't they? What is this? The air is it specifically a fire? I mean, heavy gunship? Jesus, it's like the whole ship has been built just to fly a gun around. It's a bit like the Warthog, isn't it? Man, that is some crazy... Oh, it's got a weapons locker. Oh, I like that. I love this texturing on it. On the wings. That looks really nice, dude. Wow, that looks sexy, man. That does look really nice. Ooh. Oh, it looks like it's got blue MFD panels as well. Holy shit, this looks really nice, dude. How much is one of these bad boys? Yeah, oh, the A10, yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Jesus. So what sort of gun is that? I mean, what is that actual... Is that like a laser? Is it some kind of rail gun? I mean... It's a size 7. Apparently H. pylori is a stomach bacteria. Ah, right. So it was actually a bacterial infection too. Jesus, dude. Hey, well, tell you what, mate. Fantastic that it got sorted, right? Oh, the snow. I know what you mean, the snow glidery thing. When they A-wings, it is based on the A10, is it? Yeah. The A10, yeah. What? No, that's not the Eclipse. The Eclipse is like the stealth bomber, isn't it? On this model, it's ballistic. I also have an iron, which is the laser version. So it's a ballistic cannon. So, how much did it cost you, dude? Oh, I'm going to sneeze. The Ares Inferno. Whether heading up a crew or hunting big ships solo, the Ares Inferno is a force to be reckoned with. This ballistic Gatling-equipped variant tears through gunship armor and turns smaller fighters to dust in seconds. Disclaimer, these are our current vehicle specifications. Some of this may change, etc, etc, etc. These sites never tell you the in-game cost, do they? Or do they? It's the one thing I never seem to find. I always have to ask how much it costs. So although we always link to these pledge sites, it doesn't seem to say in-game equivalents unless I'm missing it. About 3 million. Lend me 3 million. Should we take some out at the weekend? It's actually quite a small ship as well, isn't it? It's also got that really nice front small factor profile. Love the back end of it. How'd you get in it, Dr. Gnosis? Is it a canopy entrance, is it? Oh, does anyone know what's in the free fly? Well, there's the fuel port, look. So orbital refueling and things with the Starfarer, yeah? Ladder at the front. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I can't access it. Are we in a party, dude? Comlink, party. Oh, you didn't accept the party invite. Invite to party. Cheers, man. Oh, I like that. You can close the pilot canopy. Ooh. that's nice. Oh, that looks snug. Oh, that does look snug.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Oh.
Systems on.
Systems on. Right, thanks for the new ship, Brett.
Engines on.
That. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Oh, she feels strange, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Buck. Oh, Buck.
Attack on shields.
What's she got? What's she got weapon-wise? Can you... That's attacking mine. What's it like that? Can't see my shields. God, she makes some fucking violent noises, don't she, with those fucking thrusters, man. Oh shit, that's my phone. Can I not get... Can you not put self-status on there? Yeah, we can. Alright.
Attack on shields.
Whoa, what's going on? Why is the ship going all fucking crazy, dude? Oh god, it sounds like I'm breaking her, you know? That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, look, you can see the fucking gun here, look. Alright, let's switch out to the big guns. Oh man, she like proper winds up, don't she? I don't even know what is down there. Can anyone even see the turret? What, that noise is terrifying, bro. Like, proper terrifying. What's the end of that fucking turret, mate? I got a crime stat. No, but I nearly lost all shields on front there. Jesus, good God, man. She's got like a really weird rumble. Honestly, if you ever fly one of these, oh my god, it makes you think you're doing something like really wrong. Let me just take her for a quick. Could be because we've got a storm coming in, maybe. I don't know. Let's have a listen to this fucking thing. It's just a flying gun, dudes. That's literally what it is. It's just a big fucking gun with wings on it. Man, that is some insane level of shenanigans there, that is. She's ever so weird on the audio front now. She almost feels like, how can I put it? I don't even know how to put it, man. Still got landing gear down, I think, haven't I? Yeah, she's ever so strange. She almost feels like she's, I don't know, breaking apart. Let's not land her on a big fucking rock. Yeah, audio-wise, interesting, to say the least. Just look at it. Isn't that gorgeous, though, man? Wow. That is, it's a shame it's a bloody storm, isn't it? It does look really nice, doesn't it? The audio's mad. It's like being in something that is going to fucking kill you, you know? It actually feels like every little tap of like anything that's even remotely maneuverable, like maneuverable thrusters or anything, it comes with a kick on the audio that is like almost terrifying, mate. That is something else, that is. No one's ever mentioned one of these before, I don't think. I noticed I've actually got a wound to my arm. Has anyone else noticed that? Check that out. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, check out my check my arm out. Look. I have my left arm. It's got like a wound on it. If I show you there with a bit better contrast. Shut up and take my money. I got into an hour ago and I was like, Grub needs to see that. Honestly, I haven't been in a shit where the audio's kicks in like that before. That is, it's like you can feel her flexing. every time you make any sort of even slightly aggressive maneuver, it's like the whole thing is this big gun creaking, like, yeah, give it me, baby. Jesus, that thing. That turret just, I don't even know if I was aimed on it particularly well. But, yeah, I mean, the shield's got hammered, but... The Vanguard's a little like that too. When you're kicking your thrusters, it sounds like a missile went off next to you. It takes some getting used to. Yeah. I actually thought something had gone wrong. I panicked. I thought, oh my God, that doesn't sound good. You know, have I broken something? Or has a bit fallen off it? Or... It's like, what have I done? I just broke his shit, man, you know? Is that what that's... Yeah, oh, actually, I was going to say, so can anyone talk me through these injuries then, Lord? So what does this actually mean? So that's a tier 3 injury. And what does that mean? Is there anywhere else I can see more information about that? Oh, right arm injury, severity 3. Okay, what does that... Is that having an impact on anything? You know, does it affect my ability to hold a weapon or... you don't need to sneak with the Inferno. People need to sneak to avoid you. So what's it called? The Ares Inferno, yeah? Is that the only way to solve that? So even getting out like the med gun. Oh, we never tested this, did we? Advanced. Yeah, we still can't see all the different things, can we? Oh, we were going to try it against the person though, weren't we? Hang on. No, yeah, we still can't see the full range of chemicals. Anybody know how you do that? We know we can do it on ourselves, and then I can move in here and give myself, you know, a dose of Roxafern or whatever it's going to be. But how would we do that if we were a medic? We can't seem to figure out a way to... Yeah, mate, in theory you could do it here and then I could heal Dr. Gnosis, but I know I've seen it on either a stream or YouTube where someone has been able to do that, and then although I can do it here for the top 2, I can't look down. There's no way for me to see the other zones on the med pen. Won't be able to wank. Can I even fire a gun? Seems to be... Oh, what's that? What's the big red button do there that says press? Yeah, that is a nice ship, Dr. Gnosis. It's just the one gun though, right? It's one single gun. You can't break it down into like I don't know, fire team A and B. It's either all or nothing, right? I was going to launch some of these big rockets, but unfortunately I kept locking onto my own ship, or that Titan, I think. I am using F to look. That's what I mean. I'm literally using F to look at it. That's what I'm saying. You know, if I do this, it brings up that, and here it's just a mess. You know, if I do that, that is F looking in there. But for some reason I can't see the whole of the med pen. I mean, like I said, there's a workaround. You know, if I had any idea what all these different things did, you know, I could do it like this. You know, clear, back to auto. It's saying auto. So that the little 3's gone green now. So does that mean we've done something? We've done something good there, or? Try pen. So again, get the pen back out. Do that and press page up and down. I thought page up and down just did. Didn't do anything. Do sod all, dude. I know page up, page down helped me center the sniper rifle, range center, or whatever they call it. That's weird, look. It puts it away. I didn't do anything. It's driving me mad, the animations, guys. Look, you hold the button, you put it away, and I start moving, and sometimes it pops it back out again. It's so weird. The animations, the duplicates today have been, like, really aggressive, man. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme nor reason to it, either. Yeah, look. You see, you put it away, and all I did was start moving again. Home and end. Home and end. They also do absolutely nothing in that mode, I'm afraid, mate. Yeah, nothing did. Home and end here. Doesn't do anything, dude. No, it didn't do anything, bro. Kind of weird, isn't it? Sometimes he puts it away, sometimes he pulls it out, sometimes he does it twice. It's kind of weird. Yeah, thanks, Alethium, but yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything with the pen, mate. Wipe the face 3 times to stop it. Is that actually a thing, or are you just getting me to wipe my face 3 times? Does the customized menu do anything? The J key. Yeah, I think that's for... I think that's the same as this one, though, isn't it? I think all that does is just allows me to play about with, like, the modular parts. But yeah, it doesn't let me change the end area. Again, I can do it like that, and then using the function key. I mean, I don't know what all this does and what would happen if I stab myself with that, but I have no idea what all these different drugs do. But see, the thing is, it might have been a different build. It might be broken. All I know is that what I'm doing here, like this and this and this, I saw someone somewhere on a YouTube video do it in this mode. So he was aiming at someone and he went click, 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 and then shot the person, his friend. That is actually a thing. Oh, Marine, you star. I just noticed straight away that went away. Oh, dude. So if we get the animation cycles, just wipe your helmet 3 times, Marine. You're an absolute angel, mate. Now, that's the kind of stuff we were talking about earlier. These little... Are you trying to fucking carbon monoxide murder me? Is this car running? Did we not turn the engine off? Where's the power button? Where's the power button? Engine off. Very low res textures in the PTV. That's actually disappointing, isn't it? Really low resolution textures on this one. In fact, that's the lowest resolution texture I've seen in the entire game. Is it normally like that? I don't know. I don't know. Is it normally like that? It doesn't feel like it is, you know? Because even the tyre tread doesn't look right. You reckon she's just glitched out? Because that's just not Star Citizen levels of awesome, is it? I mean, look at that. That's ugly as hell, dude. Thank you for that, Dr. Gnosis, and thank you for that, Marine. That's a really cool tip, that is, man. Because those animations have been driving me potty all day, bro. And really annoying, man. Does it fix... good question, Whiskey. Really good question. Yeah. Well, we'll have to test it, won't we? Yeah. It's definitely one to try, isn't it? I mean, imagine if it does. The PTV is an older vehicle, needs a polish. I just don't remember it looking that bad, right? I swear the first time I got into it, I thought it looked really cool. It was only the steering wheel I noticed. But I also don't remember the treads looking that low res. Home and end changed field of view in flight mode. They changed depth of field in on foot mode. Ah, right. Got you, dude. Alright. So we still don't know who's that Titan is, do we? Yeah, thanks for that, Dr. Gnosis. That looks... I think Buck likes the look of that one. So that's a heavy... That's a heavy gunship, is it? The Ares Inferno. If you have an inventory glitch for your person, take off your chest piece and re-equip it again. It works sometimes. Is that the infinite loading inventory glitch? Marine or heavy fighter? Sorry, what did I say? Yeah, heavy fighter. Sorry, yeah. So it's a toss-up for me between the Ares Inferno and the Vanguard Sentinel or something, is it? Oh, is that what you think? So the owner of the Titan just died, he just hasn't bothered reclaiming it. Or even if they reclaim it, would it have left the ship there, would it?
Landing gear down.
Yeah, man, that's... Jesus, the ships in this game are mad, aren't they? What would you recommend for my my next ship, guys? Because I do want to work towards one. Obviously, once 317, 2 hits. So, hang on. And also, just before we go on to that, actually, scrap that question. Wounds. So, my left arm is a tier 3 injury, right? How many tiers are there? Is tier 3 as bad as it gets before I become a one-armed person? Are tier 1s fixable with med pens, and tier 2s with med guns, and tier 3s require an actual medical station? I mean, is there any, like, little, I don't know, little medic page somewhere? God, I hate that. Yeah, like a little medic page where it teaches you all about this stuff, because there's nothing in game saying you squat shit is there about any of that. Tier 3, oh, tier 3 is the lowest. Ah, right, okay, so it works inverted, does it? So tier 3 is like a minor wounding in comparison to a tier 1 critical wound. Okay, alright, that's brilliant. So there's something new we've learnt. When you, yeah, got you, but yeah, makes sense. So when you claim a ship, if it is in the world, it becomes unowned, meaning that even the original owner can't open the doors or anything. Oh, really? And it will show up red on people's heads-up displays. There is a limit to how many ships you can have out in the world, which is like 3, I believe. Ah, right, okay, okay. So... okay, alright, I think that does make sense, yeah. So the Cutty Red has got a tier 3 bed, but nothing better than that. So if it's a tier 1 or a tier 2, the Cutty Red's not going to help. What actual impact is it having on my character? You know, does it affect my aim? Does it affect my ability to fly? Or is it just like, you know, just whatever, don't worry about it yet? We going the right way, by the way? Oh, so the Curry Red is a tier 3 bed, the Carrack is a tier 2, and the 890 is a tier 1. Ah, right. Cool, cool, cool. Drop off. So the Curry Red is more like a space paramedic ambulance style thing, really, isn't it? It might be enough just to keep you going until you can get to get somewhere proper, if that makes sense. A more well-equipped medical facility. I mean, am I losing health slowly? Do I run the risk of blood loss, or game letting you deliver stuff? I had no issues with delivery missions, Shiboshua. Honestly, did. Just none at all, apart from the obvious ones where it doesn't spawn a box or it doesn't tell me where to take it, and that's only happened twice now, dude, in the last couple of streams. So yeah, delivery missions have not actually been problematic. Yeah, I can already feel the difference here, Marie, since I've done that triple visor wipe. It's like playing a completely different game. You might not even notice it on the stream. It's just that, you know, because you might just see me do the animation, but you don't know I actually pressed the button like 30 seconds ago. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously exaggerating a bit there, but yeah, that triple visor wipe is a bloody good tip, dude. Yeah, that's right. Tier 1 can also be spawns, and that's like on the 890 jump, isn't it? Yeah. That's cool, man. That's cool. So Tier 1 and Tier 2 can both spawn. Okay, alright. What's the Carrack? I don't think I know the Carrack. I know the Curry Reds, and obviously I know the 890 jump. Makes you realise just how many ships are out there that I haven't even begun to, you know, get a flavour for, not even seen. That was terrifying, flying that Ares Inferno. Jesus Christ, she's a scary ship to fly, man. She, damn, they've nailed this kind of iconic individuality to the ships, you know? That is, I did not feel comfortable in that at all, man. Oh, well, let's have a look. But the Carrack, let's have a quick look. Oh, I like that, dude. I even like the name. The Anvil Carrack is a multi-crew explorer that has more than earned its long-standing status as the go-to pathfinder for both military and civilian services. The Carrack comes with 2 additional crafts. No. Anvil's own specific... Oh, so it's got its own Pisces shuttle and an RSI Ursa rover. Could you replace the Ursa rover with the Cyclone? Built as a single self-sustaining ship that can make long-duration voyages through the roughest areas of space. It's designed specifically for transiting jump points, dealing with it. Oh my god, that thing looks fucking gorgeous, dude. Damn, how much is one of them? No, don't bring one in, Mechanical. Don't, no. I need to stop this shit porn fascination, man. I need to stop, man. I need to start making credits. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we've already done it. Oh shit, did we get the mission? Oh shit, did I buff it? Contracts manager accepted. Yeah, we got it. Right, okay. Let's go and do a LRT. Just keep our hand in with that. Yeah, that Carrack looks really nice, Raging Ray. That does look really nice. What's she like in a fight? There are a lot of Carrack, and I'm not surprised, man. That does look like a really nice, versatile bit of kit. And you can have the cyclone in, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. And the thing is, but you know, if we're not careful, it'll take away all the awesome of picking them up the first time. So yeah, we gotta be a little careful. We gotta keep a bit of a dangling carrot for these things, haven't we? 27 million. Oh my god, dude, that is see, that's the first time I've thought, holy shit. See, normally someone says, "Oh, you know, the Ares Inferno, 3 million." I'm like, that's not bad, dude. That, you know, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, wow, 27 million. Wow, that's a lot of cash, man. That is a chunk of change. That is. What's a hammerhead cost? Yeah, I keep hearing about the banner. Yeah, the banner. It's because the banner merchant's even got its own staterooms for holding like trade conventions and things, hasn't it? So the Carrack's got no... Ah, right, so the Carrack is multi-crew, but damn it, it must be cool flying around in one there, yeah. You're right, Raging. So you can set your respawn to it and carry fighter and a rover on it to do transport or bounties or anything you need, yeah. And it's also got the tier 2 med bay as well, yeah. I was going to say the hammerhead sounds like chump change in comparison. It really does. I thought the hammerhead was going to be like a megalith. What's that, about 15 million, something like that? The Carrack expedition is $1,100 US. Jesus, good God. That's mad, man. That is mad. Well, we're not there yet, boys. We're not there yet. And we got a ways to go before we start delving into that end of the I guess flotilla will be building, but damn, Jesus Christ. Bloody 3 o'clock, boys. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? I suppose we'll all be back bloody doing some prospecting soon, won't we? Is that where we're going? I seem to have... So one of my... The circle and triangle heads-up display, one of them is going to be the PTV in the back, isn't it? What's the other one? Is that the other PTV that Alethian might have? It can hold multiple... Hang on, what's that about multiple fighters, Raging Ray? So the Carrack can hold multiple fighters, or... I was going to take the Gladius out today, but we've been sort of pleasantly sidetracked with things. I like the PTV. What are you doing to make the cash, Dragon Lord? What's your go-to at the moment, bro? Or are you not worrying too much, obviously, with the impending wipe?
Quantum drive is now on.
Are there any actual race tracks for that race space? Have they actually got like some go-kart tracks for the PTVs? You're looking forward to it, Dragon Lord? Yeah, I should imagine a lot of people that be coming into the free flight event. You know, it's always going to be like, oh wow, you know, that's actually pretty cool. But you know, it's still got to wait for the. We got any missiles? To 400k. What have you been spending it on, Mark? Have you got anything nice for your cash, mate? I know they're doing the. I know they're adding like a derelict mining facility, aren't they? Which is the old like Hurston Raceway or something. Is that right? Okay, that's one down. guys.
Shield system is hit.
2 bolts.
Missile locked.
That's not going to happen, is it? Gotta stop overreaching. That's one of my biggest problems, isn't it? And those rear shields were taking a hammer in there as well. Like they've just got this one of the fucking front plane with me, dude. Oh shit, it's hit me. It's taken out. Oh, I don't believe it. There's nothing worse than a mid-air crash, dudes. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I did nothing wrong there, man. That is them being assholes. Doesn't happen often, but that is annoying, man. That is really fucking annoying. We've actually survived it. Ugh! I've done so well in the cutty the last few days, man. Just so well. I don't know what is happening with combat right now. I don't know where I've lost my mojo with it, man. But it's just been bad, man. I don't think I can even limp that back, dudes. She's all over the place, man. She's all over the place.
Shield system is hit.
Yeah. The only way to get out of that would be to change VTOLs, wouldn't it? No chance, bro. I'm gutted, man. I just don't know what's. It's so annoying. I just can't end like that, man. Yeah, to be honest, the cinematic missile cam is, I'm gonna be honest, dude, it's a bit shit, to be fair, Elysian. I'm not overly impressed with it. The problem is, I was using it to see if we were getting connections. It's put me in Grim Hex. Why the fuck has it put me in Grim Hex? Have I got what the hell? Why would it put me in Grim Hex, dudes? Yeah, I was hoping that what we'd see is we'd see the ship coming up on the front of the missile. So you'd kind of know. If it shot past it and carried on, you'd sort of think, oh, it's missed. But if you saw it, you know, if the camera suddenly went dead, you'd have an indication that you'd hit something. But so many times the missiles are actually on proximity detonation, so the camera's almost pointless, to be honest, bro. I was actually quite gutted about that, to be fair.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That could definitely do with some fun love, to be fair. Right, we want to claim the Cutty Black back. And file a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
2 minutes on it. Have you got a crime stat? I don't know. I didn't notice a crime stat when I shot the turret. Yeah, there was no. I only had the comms or anything up. So I didn't notice one. Yeah, I've got no crime stat, look. So check. Make sure so you don't have a fine. You died in a restricted area. Ah. How would I know if I've got a fine, dude? And that's something I don't know about. Oh, those are those little terminals, aren't they? Oh, I've seen those. The pay your naughty fees. Is the one on Grim Hex or? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I definitely haven't got a crime star, but so I need to pay a fee, do I? That explains why I keep coming back to Grim Hex then. We thought it was a bug, didn't we? Because I know this isn't my respawn point. So that actually explains a lot of game, Marie. Yeah. How would I know if I've got a fine? Is it on here somewhere, or? I can see current balance, crime stat, personal details. I'm not seeing anything on there, but I can go down in the Habs to pay. Oh, let's go and do it then, dude. I'm not sure where the Habs are. It's through the medical bay, isn't it? Ah, you see? Something I thought was, you know, a glitch or a bug or something I couldn't explain is actually a... down in the Habs. This is the Habs, isn't it? No, this isn't the Habs. Where's the Habs, dudes? These are Habs. Find someone in Grim Hex is in the big courtyard where the Habs lead to the elevators. Yeah, there's an elevator over there. Go to the elevator. I'm at the elevator that takes me down into the Habs. You need to take the elevator to the Habs. Okay. Is that the other elevators or this one? Not this one then, no. The only other elevator I know is the one back through here. And then there's the ones that take you to the hangars as well, aren't there? No, these are all hangars. Fuck knows what you mean, guys. Lobby. I've also got the only other elevators are these two here. And then I think there's a two that are directly down from here. It just says lobby and main concourse. Whoa, that seems to be going really fast. Main concourse. Is this what you were saying about the central area? Okay, right. So there's the admin place. Main concourse. Take the stairs at the top. Right, yeah. Ah. Finds and citate. Nice one, guys. Log in as user. Let's see if we've got a stat. Hopefully we have. Oh, no. You have no outstanding fines. Okay. Does that go anywhere? Where does that go? I don't think I've ever been down there. I don't think I should go down there. I'm going to get lost. I'm confused. Let's go and get our shit back. Grim's got a nice weapon and armor store. Lobby. Lobby. We want lobby, don't we? So we need to still claim the cutty, don't we? I can't believe that. I'm absolutely fucking gutted about that.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve. That's the first time I've died in combat, like, for fucking ages, man.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Hangar
location.
3. Now, let's not wear the noob. Or rather, shall we put on the noob? Where did it say we needed to go? Hangar 8. These aren't the hangars, are they? That's the wrong place. God, Grim Hex, these fucking elevators everywhere, man. And oh, these like thinking out of Metal Gear Solid, all these floating dudes everywhere, man. It gives me the heebly-jeeblies, dudes. I definitely didn't have a crime stat earlier. And if I had a crime stat, it should still be showing, shouldn't it? It should still show here, shouldn't it? On the Moby. That is not my fucking... What the hell? Hangar 3, not Hangar 8. Okay, let's get out of it. Yeah, I've been to Hex loads of times. For some reason, because it keeps fucking respawning me here, including the bald dude down in the weird, what we call Buck's Back Passage, isn't it? Grim Hex won't show a crime stat up in the top right hand corner, no, but it should still be showing on the Moby Glass. Alright, air traffic control.
You are clear to launch.
That's cool. You see the what that actually means. That's mad, isn't it? Alright, let's get out of there. Okay, right, let's see if we can get back to, see if we've got a crime stat for a start. Set route.
Thank you.
Not seeing anything yet. Are we classed as being outside? Did that not plot a route? Oh, it did. Yeah, so why did it put me at Grim Hex then? I still think that is a bug or something then, right? Doesn't make sense, does it? I'm gonna hit a fucking asteroid. And it's gonna knock a VTOL off. Yeah, I can't explain that then, guys. It's like sometimes when I logged out on a ship, sometimes it respawns me at New Babbage, which is my hometown, but most definitely is not where my imprint is. But it doesn't do it all the time, you see. I suppose I haven't died for a while, so... Although we have. We've died multiple times today because of falling out of spaceships in gravity. So, yeah, we've always gone back to wide forest, haven't we? But then all of a sudden, maybe it's something to do with restricted areas or something then. I'm really not sure about that, guys. But it's not a massive problem. I mean, to be fair, it's not actually a huge issue. It's just, it takes me a long time then to get back home because it's like 40 million kilometers away, isn't it? So what's the armor and weapons at Grim Hex then? You could always take a little shoot over there, grab some armor, and give it to some of the new kids tomorrow, couldn't we? What's Grim Hex known for weapon-wise? What would we be looking for? I really like the Morozov armor, which I normally pick up on... I'm trying to think. I know I normally picked it up. The colour that I like is only seems to be available at New Babbage, but... Revolvers and missiles. Missiles? What, as in... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I really wanted to get back and do a fucking LRT. I feel like I can't end the stream having failed in space combat. I haven't been bested by some shitty fucking... I can't believe they knocked my fucking feet. They rammed me. The only way they can take me out was to ram me, the bastards. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not going to log back in because otherwise I'm not going to log out at all. Ladies and gents, it's that time of the day anyway. It's 12 minutes past 3. So thank you all for a glorious day. Dr. Gnosis, thanks, and Marine and Ninja and everyone that's been popping in and out today. Thank you all very much for making my experience all the more enjoyable. And then thank you to everyone in chat. Probably the most buggy day I've had in over a week. We had another failed mission. It was a delivery mission. So that's two. I mean, you got to bear in mind, you know, we've done loads of successful delivery missions, but today's delivery mission that went wrong was due to Area 18. It didn't tell us where to drop it off. We just had no idea where to go, did we? So that was disappointing as the first thing. We did a bit of, we did some bounties earlier. We did some space bounties. We did quite a lot of first person, but I did get the QE lean bug. We could try the visor wipe to see if that fixes that though. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And I got bested at the end. That's pissed me off, honest guys. That has really fucking annoyed me, man. I've been pretty chuffed with, although I'm not flying well, I've at least managed to win the fights, you know? That's the first time I've actually been bested in you know, PvE battle. I just fuck around me, dude. Literally. And you know what's really annoying? I nearly thought, hang on, let's just fucking stop chasing this dude round in circles, man. Let's target the other dude, or burn out and come back with some missiles firing. And I saw it straight away. I felt the controls go. I looked down, bottom left hand, MFD, and I saw my VTOL had gone and my front wing had gone. I saw the front wing had gone first, then saw the VTOL had gone. I thought, that's it, we're fucked. Absolutely fucking gutted about that. Tomorrow is Pew Pew, man. I'm coming on this stream and we're just doing fucking cutty Pew Pew. If anyone wants to sit in a turret, you're more than welcome. And obviously it's free fly day, but we don't know when free fly starts, or at least unless someone's managed to clarify that in chat in the last couple of hours. But guys, if you're playing it tomorrow, you know, I might not be streaming when it comes out. Obviously, there's plenty of other people that are, but you know, we'll be back on this. That'll be Thursday, won't it? So we'll still be on here on the normal time on Friday. So come and talk to us if you want to have a play in some of these ships, or you want to go even just a bit of cave spelunking or stuff. Just come and have a chat. I'm not going anywhere, so and I'm not overly desperate to start making credits knowing there's a wipe anyway. But yeah, if you've got any questions, pop in. We'll see what we can do for you. But yeah, and the things that have gone well though, you know, great to see the PTV back out there. That was really good fun. I really like that. It's a really nice little mobile, and that makes doing the entrench missions so much more fun because, you know, you don't have to do the big long walk. We managed to get a few weapons on there. You know, we managed to get the guns onto the Cutties gun racks, but getting them off again is a bit hit and miss. And you know, I know Wentex asked about that. And I don't think we've had any crashes apart from the 30k right at the end there, unfortunately. So I suppose all in all, really, it's been quite a good day. But it's just sad because I got my ass kicked in combat, which is just a... Because I want to carry on there. I want to get back in, you know? I want to... Jesus. Shocking dudes. But yeah, you know, it's been alright. You know, we've probably gained reputation on delivery missions. We've probably gained some bounty missions. Although we will have lost a little bit today. But all in all, probably came out in a profit on reputation, which is all it's really about. Anyway, thank you all for an absolutely glorious stream. It's been a pleasure. A cool idea. Marine, the triple helmet wipe. Dude, if that solves all those weird, janky duplicate animations, man, that is a game changer, dude. That has been so frustrating when that's happened before, and today it just seemed to be endless, like literally from the second I started. So if the triple visor wipe stops all those weird double you know, holster unholster, put a box down, pick it up, put a box down, pick it up, it's like, oh dude. Because you actually start thinking it's you know, you actually start thinking it's me, like clicking too quickly. And yet one of the tricks I've taught myself in this game is not to do anything too fast, you know. It's take your time with it. You know, if it doesn't work first time, the chances are it's probably just queued somewhere on that server ready to hit. So it was really frustrating. So, and the second I did that triple visor thing, it was like everything was snappy as hell again, man. So that is the entire 7-hour stream alone is worth that if it works well. So thank you. Anyway, well, yeah, I'm fucking out in the Gladius and the Cutty Black tomorrow, mate. I can't believe I just got bested in PvE combat, man. Took the first ship out, no problem. I don't know what's going on with me, man. I'm all over the place. I'm overreaching on the like the basic turns. I'm not twisting, you know, I'm not rolling and using, you know, straightforward pitch to target. I'm yawing when I should be. Oh, dude, it's just, I don't know what's happened to me, man. But that's the point, you know, you have your good days, you have your bad days. Today was not a good example of combat, but it makes me all the more determined to get back in. Anyway, I'll leave it there. Thank you all. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Please pop in, say hello in the introduction section, and we'll sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access. You're more than welcome, guys. Just make one post. Just post an email. It really doesn't matter. If we can see your name and introductions, we'll sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access literally as the outro music plays. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, fantastic. You'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15. We start here in the UK, and we normally finish at 3:15 as a point of reference. It's now 18 minutes past 3. And YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us on YouTube, fantastic. Most of the Star Citizen stuff has already been uploaded. I've been working my ass off trying to get that all sorted. Pain in the ass. I don't know what's the matter with our channel and uploading to YouTube. It should be a click thing, and that's it. You forget about it. But it never works out like that way. But yeah, most of the footage has been archived over there. Just drop us a sub if you can. We'd be very grateful. And thank you very, very much. ZSGI, thank you for the follow. Black Raven for you, thank you for the follow. A Folly, thank you for the follow. And the Purple Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, all the support throughout today's stream. Thank you so much. We don't normally call out anyone specifically, but I have to say a massive thank you to Wookie for all the gifted subs, of course. And a huge thank you very much, Wookie. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much. And to Tomb Dad for an incredibly generous donation today. I mean, I just don't know what to say to that kind of generosity, really, other than remembering to say thank you, because I get so worked up in my head at the moment, in the heat of the moment. It's like, whoa, dude, what the fuck, bro? I almost forget to say thank you because it seems so inconsequential, and you know, it is. It's like it's just not enough to just say thank you. You know, it just feels like it's just not enough, man. It's just not enough. So I almost forget to sort of like say it out loud. But sincerely, thank you very, very much, my friend, to everyone that supports the channel. Thank you all very, very much. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back here tomorrow for the Free Fly event. Hopefully some of you will join us in the verse. We'll be available for questions. Obviously, I won't be able to answer all of them. I'm still a noob myself. But if you want to meet up, have a little play about. We've got a lot of money, which people have very generously thrown at us. You know, so some of the members of the community chucked us a huge wedge of cash. And I was hoping to get together. You know, if we hadn't had the wipe coming, I was going to get a hammerhead and see if some of you guys that are starting it up new, maybe with an experienced pilot, we'd go out in a multi-cruise ship, you know, probably this weekend, to be honest. But the money, you know, the money's gone now. You know, if anybody wants a little bit of cash, you know, if you're playing this in the Free Fly event and you're not having a good time of it and you just want a little cash injection, you know, we can give you some. You know, if it helps you find your feet so you're not struggling just to make the basic pennies to begin with. You want to do a bit of first-person combat. You can't afford insurance costs. You know, the missions aren't working. You don't seem to be making an income. You just want a little bit of money. Just drop in. You know, obviously we can't give everyone millions and millions and millions, but if it helps you find your feet in the verse, if you're genuinely interested in, you know, seeing how the game's playing, we'll do everything we can to support you. At the end of the day, just bear in mind, you know, she can be a fickle mistress at times. All I know is the good far outweighs any. I mean, I don't even like saying frustrations because I don't feel frustrated other than my own ineptitude there in combat. But it makes me all the more passionate to get on tomorrow and fucking wreck shit. Ladies and gents, thank you all for you can tell I'm butt. I just want to fly. It's going to cancel work tonight. I just combat training 24 hours non-stop. We're going to be Top Gun Maverick, boys. God damn it. Ladies and gents, thank you for a wonderful stream. Stay safe out there. And I shall see you, if not on Discord later, then hopefully back here tomorrow morning. Fresh cup of coffee and some more. What's it called? I nearly said the ED then. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh man, the complaints that I got. Star Citizen, that's the game we're playing, right? Not the other one. I proper had to stop myself then. You're about to say Elite Dangerous, isn't you, mate? I said, yeah, sorry. Fuck, shit. God damn. They'll burn you at the stake, mate. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching.
Sorrow, see where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all
Actually, I've got to say before I go, right? That sort of sounded a little bit like we didn't get a lot done today, right? Which we didn't. Let's be honest, right? If we were to be critically assess what we managed to achieve today. Can you hear me, by the way? Not brilliant, but my God, was I laughing earlier. Oh, dude. Well, when we did the medical box, and I thought, oh, why is the medical box shut off? So what's the dumbest thing you can do after you realise the medical box is shut off? Oh, let's go EVA. I came out and I thought, normally I can see the side of the ship when I go EVA. And I thought, that ship's travelling fucking quick. And I know I didn't leave the engines on. Oh, yeah. I actually turned the engines off. Yeah, in atmosphere. I was like, you fucking idiot. And then obviously that shenanigans with Marine at the end as well. Oh, man. It was the way the dude looked up. It was like, oh, no. Absolutely class, man. Absolutely class.
Maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh, sit like a flamingo. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Don't forget, it's Caskell's birthday today as well, ladies and gents. If you're on the Discord, please go and wish him a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday, Caskell. Stay safe out there, my friend.